Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation, where everything isn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow, we're not the ones they're meant to follow. They're nothing up to or you.
Hello and welcome back to another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends, the show in which Ash talks to their fantastic friends about a wide variety of pop cultural stuff. Here we have our host Ash, pronouns they, them, Stack the Deck, pronouns he, him, she, her, get silly with it, Rena, she, her, and Daystar, any, and me, Ayaan, he, him. So,
you're bald?
I'm not bald.
Is that why you were saying that your camera was having issues?
Is this why you changed your Discord profile picture?
This is like
the TikTok of the girl who's like, my brother walked in the room the other day bald, and I started crying. Did you see that? It was so funny.
This reminds me of like because TikTok suggests things on the search app, suggests me like Olivia Rodrigo's new haircut. And am I insane or could I not tell the difference? It looked the same.
Is that the phone that turns you Asian?
What?
You can't say that. That's an inside joke in your family.
Like the flip 80.
We have talked
That's the phone that turns you Asian.
We've talked about this before. I know because we were all talking about it.
What? Yeah, I feel like I bring up the phone that turns you Asian.
Phone.
You can't
While
just say
I was
that.
showing off my new flip phone, Ash was actively being like, "Oh yeah, there's this phone that like folds," as if I wasn't holding one.
I'm stupid.
A little bit, yeah.
Stupid.
So, fellas, the mood for America, right? Really? America! Yeah. Yeah.
No one on the stream has rights anymore. Not a single one of us.
Oh God.
It doesn't have rights either.
I don't think that's how it works. It doesn't work like the second the election happens.
The second the election
rights
game
canceled.
is
In January, we no longer have rights, but do you know why I still have this tiny picture of Jim Thorpe that I have printed out and put on a stick?
Yeah.
I still can't believe
they can't take that from me.
They can't take it from me.
Yeah, I'm prepping, so I have to change up my look and aesthetic for the next 4 years.
Yes, that was I feel like you went the wrong direction. This doesn't make you look less like. I'm not.
Like if you grew your hair out, you could just be like a funky white guy with a tan.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know if that's true, but I don't know.
No, he is not light enough for that. I'm so sorry.
I don't know. White boys get darker every single year. They're starting to use the tanning beds. It's very strange.
Yeah, I'm ready for a full reappraisal of the.
You could pull off Italian.
Get ready for a whole new slew of Scott Pilgrim types in the oncoming years.
I don't think
men are only going to get worse.
The main character syndrome's about to hit into critical levels.
You know, I will say,
that way, though.
Except for him.
Oh, it's not that bad. Remember 2016? As if the world did not like end. At the
Yeah.
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 Okay, so if there are the fellas out there watching this,
be normal, please.
Put him away. Put him away. He's Canadian. This doesn't affect him.
It's the line from the Lego movie. You don't have to be the bad guy.
I think that's not from the Lego movie.
No, that is
from a different movie.
Yeah, that's from the Lego movie. That's Emmett talking to President Business.
What's the speech give the girl? That one guy who was going on a rant about like all the things that young men go through this, and you don't have prospects, and you don't have whatever, blah blah blah. And I was like, girl, you sound like the girl from Pride and Prejudice right now.
There's been like 3 or 5 tweets like that.
They're like, men don't have anything anymore. Women invade our hobbies, and now we can't like Star Wars. And it's like,
yeah,
for reasons. Weird.
Yeah, and it's like, fellas, you'll be all right. Like
Calm down, tits.
They don't even have blue in the blue raspberry anymore.
The country's in shambles.
yeah. And
What is
like,
that? Is it just a blue raspberry drink?
I bought like a blue raspberry drink mix and I poured it and I was like, this is not blue.
Here's the
Does
thing
it
I
still
do-
taste like blue raspberry?
Yeah, it tastes like blue raspberry, but I'm like, I don't know if you can call it blue raspberry if it's not blue. It's just watercolored.
Ayaan, you were saying.
Yeah, it is a thing where I feel like I do care a bit about. Well, I care a lot about men's mental health. You know, being I am one. But it's more so like it sucks to see. How do I put this? The people in power are not all. If I'm being honest.
Can I just say that's not how you spell apocalypse?
Apocalypse is spelled like APOKI.
No.
Well, actually, I don't know.
I know you were thinking about the fucking DC apocalypse.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I
There's
was.
not a villain
Good on
called
you.
Apocalypse. There's a place called Apocalypse.
Yeah, that's where my girl lives.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she
Yeah.
doesn't live there anymore.
Well, she's from there.
Yeah, you know.
She visits.
Yeah, you know the atmosphere got real bad. She had to move out.
Mhm. She had to move somewhere better. America.
Oh wow, wow. You know that American dream and everything, and you know, the idea of immigrating to this great nation of ours and living a nice full life. It's a good thing her and Bardo were her and Scott were white.
There's got to be at least like 3 people that dream has come true for. You know.
I mean, Ronald Reagan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Elon
Good for
Musk. I think
Elon Musk.
Okay,
it's working out.
Stop
Did-
stepping on the glass.
fuck Elon Musk, man.
He's such a little twerp, you know, like
Such a little bitch, and also I think he committed election fraud.
perhaps,
Did
but
he-
also I fucking this thing. It's one thing to be like an evil billionaire, but to be a lame one, like you can't even.
I saw people dunking on his daughter or something, and I was like, "Could you imagine Elon Musk being your dad? Just leave her alone. It's
Yeah,
fine."
like I saw that clip of him like at the like Trump rally where he tried to do a USA chant, and he sounds so fucking dorky, like USA,
You're
USA.
not
How the
American.
fuck do you fuck that up? That's how you can tell he's not American.
Yeah,
And
he's
also-
South African, and also part of that part of South Africa, and was very much a part of that part of South Africa.
USA. USA. That's how you do it.
How does it work? Elon, give me
Anyway.
Twitter. I'll run it better than you.
Can we talk about anything other than the election?
Yeah.
All
You guys
right.
want to talk about DuckTales?
I know exactly what to talk about. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know how to use my computer anymore. I know exactly what to talk about.
Y'all already know what's coming.
Woo!
Rick Jones.
Prez!
Oh my
13th
God.
president of the USA, Prez.
Should we talk about
It's
Corey
illegal.
now?
This is illegal. Prez says, "Cool it, man. You had your
A
chance."
boy can't be the president.
What? Radicals? Impeach the punk kid.
I wish this could happen. I wish that like you could.
I like how someone just called him
I-
a baby. Just-
Baby. What party did he run under?
we don't need
a
to.
third party.
Maybe if
Fuck.
we get somebody name their baby Donald Trump, and we'll try to like find some loophole where that we can get the baby sworn in instead of him.
Well, it was that one fucking.
Actually, no.
future-
Hold on. I forgot. Prez is technically a write-in vote.
That's nuts.
It's still he's still not
Yeah,
eligible
that's
to
the
be
most
president.
nuts thing of this idea.
Hey, what
That
is
a
the
write-in
point?
vote won.
What's the point of the write-in vote, by the way?
Because
That
it,
is because you're allowed to vote for anyone. That's the point.
Yeah, you need to, because like legally, if you couldn't vote for anyone, then theoretically you could like, oh my god, it's so horrifying.
Like it
Hey.
is flesh colored.
Hey, isn't that the teacher from Assassination Classroom?
Yes. It is the same guy.
I love how it says "Look, boss, blood," like truly horrifying.
Yeah.
But
This okay, I do think that Prez is an interesting, at least the first issue is very interesting to read because it is about how corrupt politicians are funding the US elections.
and you can
That's
get,
the
and
main
you
plot
too,
of Prez.
we all know you can stop corruption by just voting it away, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Well,
if
no,
the
because Prez
and if-
does give into the corruption.
and if not enough minorities vote in your favor, then become racist. But
No,
no, I'm not doing the bit.
No, here's the thing. So Prez is actually put in there by Boss Smiley. He is the corrupt politician.
Oh, it's
His
nice.
comic is insane.
What are Prez's views on Israel and Palestine?
Zayd, I also have a Prez video. Panda Red's not the only one who talks about this motherfucker. I fucking hate Panda Red right now.
Well,
I hate every single fucking DC.
Ash.
Okay.
Ash, calm down.
Because they got the AEW sponsorship and I didn't.
Ash.
The A&W?
AEW, the wrestling, All Elite Wrestling.
Yeah, they're doing a crossover with DC right
What
now.
about
I
root
think
beer?
it's really,
Yeah,
it's really terrible that they didn't put Dan House
I
in
did
it.
also think of the root beer.
Friend of the show, Schubert Dubert, also had one.
Schubert Dubert is also on my shit list, but he's
I don't
fine
know
because
who
he's also my
Who are these people you're talking about?
Yeah. Like, I know Panda Red, but I haven't seen a Panda Red video in forever.
Me
He's so
neither. I
He's
know.
actually-
I don't know who that is.
He's actually more frequent with it now since I believe he quit his job. He was less
Don't
frequent
do
for a
that.
while because
Don't
he
do
had his
that.
job, but he's been a little bit more frequent with it.
Don't quit your job to become a TikToker, guys.
I mean, hey,
Anyway, here's Prez Records destroying native land.
Oh,
Jesus,
wait,
what?
you like this guy, Ash?
No, I don't like this guy.
I thought you were.
I just
obsessed
have
with
like a
Prez.
fever dream.
I thought
No,
you
it's a
were.
fever
I
dream.
thought you were a Prez stan. I'm confused
No.
about what has happened here.
That's the
No,
first thing.
he slowly becomes uncorrupt. This is just the first issue.
Oh, he'll
And
grow.
technically, he is.
Help the gorillas.
The gorillas are coming.
He's on the
Oh,
alt-right
no.
pipeline. That's how he became president.
Yeah.
Someone's got to fix him.
The comic talker I've seen the most content of recently has been Lily, you know?
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
I
I
think
can't remember because he does a lot.
I think I've made more videos now than I have in a while, and they're all Dragon Ball videos.
Comic.
And they've
don't
been
know what-
popping off.
I don't know what to talk about because the only DC thing I like know that well is Green Lantern and
not
Batman, and I don't want to talk about
video.
either of those.
I've not posted a real video in months, and I have not been reading comics recently.
Yeah. I think like the switch for me to go into Dragon Ball discussion videos has just been like, one, I've been getting back into it because of Sparking Zero and Daima, and two, because of things going on right now, I don't want to talk about like contemporary comics. I just want to go back to my save hole of things that I find familiar, and Dragon Ball
Yeah.
is one of them.
Why do you think I'm talking about DuckTales, right? I've been obsessed with
Yeah.
DuckTales recently.
Woo.
Good shit. I was like attempting a first draft of like a comprehensive view on DuckTales' philosophy of wealth. Because that's the kind of videos I want to make, I guess. But I found out that one of his main enemies is like Elon Musk, in the sense that he's that kind of South African, and I was like, what the fuck?
Wait, what?
I just put that in a comic in the 1950s. That's nuts.
The fuck was Scrooge McDuck up against in the 50s?
And fucking
apartheid.
apartheid and the Rockefeller.
Whoa.
I'll have you know that I'm one of the only ethical billionaires.
Yeah, that is kind of what DuckTales is about. It's Scrooge all of his villains are billionaires, but he's the good one. And
It's him and the Addams family, I believe.
Takes a good billionaire.
Anyway, you want to know who Prez Records vice president is?
His name's Prez?
Yeah, his name's fucking Prez.
Short for Presley.
Yes. No, it's short
So
for
who is
president.
his vice president?
His mom.
Oh.
Is that allowed?
I don't know.
I mean,
can the president and the vice president be related?
I mean, so much of this isn't allowed.
I guess.
So no, technically they had to pass a law to even allow him to run. Because like this was made in response to the voting age being brought down to 18.
No, you've talked about this a lot.
So,
I have.
So what happens if he has like a mental health crisis? Like,
his mom
does. That's actually what that's what
Why
the
is-
Sandman Prez issue
Why is
is
Big Barda
about.
here?
Who's this?
That's the chess queen. It's a whole thing. There's a giant chess
hell yeah.
match.
checkmate.
happening.
Oh no.
Hell yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Maxwell Lord.
Lord.
Yeah, pretty much.
Get him out of
Oh
here.
wait, what the fuck was that dialogue? Go back up.
Tick.
Ready? Ready, white, start the
Well,
game.
well,
This is basically what happened under Lyndon B. Johnson's term.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
I feel like he could have phrased it differently.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think that Joe Simon really knew what the president did.
Does anyone?
Joe Simon was writing this?
I can't wait for everyone to be like, "Oh no, don't worry. The president isn't a dictator," and then like everything that like,
Terror in the Capitol. Wait a minute.
Joe
I'm
Simon.
so sick of politics. I want to go to sleep. Can I go to sleep and wake up and it be 2028?
Wake me
Well,
up when
Assuming we're still here in 2028.
when September
Well,
ends.
actually, yeah. Let's skip
Okay,
to
Green
the
Day.
let's skip to the fourth issue because
Let's skip the
second and third one
insurrection.
aren't good. But the fourth one, Dracula's in it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Too late. The creatures found the president.
Fucking, there's a
I love
Dracula.
having to wear his.
Code
brand.
name Dracula.
No, that's his real name, actually, I'm pretty sure.
It's because Dracula's fucking real. Vampire in the White House again. Again, imagine being the guy who creates Superman, and then you also do Prez.
Wait, what?
Joe Simon.
Joe Simon.
I didn't. I heard Joe Simon, but for some reason I thought I was thinking Jim Starlin. You know, the guy who made KG Beast and nothing else. He definitely didn't make like a big villain.
Yeah. I mean, it's inevitable that he made something else, but I'm not sure which one, you know? Like,
No, not
I really got to
Superman,
snap
Joe
into
Simon.
it and remember who else he made.
Oh, Joe Simon, Captain America.
Captain America, Joe Simon.
Like-
Damn, he was really into like nationalism.
Who else did Jim Starlin create? It's on
Jim
the tip.
Starlin?
I'm doing a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, Adam Warlock.
Yeah.
Fuck Adam Warlock.
You're thinking of Jerry Siegel and Joe Schumacher?
Something like that.
Schuster.
Schuster. Yeah. What the fuck, man?
Although, weren't you the one who said he made Superman?
No, I fucked up. That was my bad. I said that.
I was just repeating what Stack said because I remembered the name Joe Simon, but I couldn't remember from where. Anyway, why is there a werewolf here?
Why
now,
are they trying to
too?
capture him?
It's a wolf.
No,
Capture
like,
it.
if I
He's
had
obviously
nickel-
meant to be here. He's got a business suit on.
if I had nickel for every time there was a
No,
werewolf
the
in
Wolfman is Dracula.
Hello?
something.
No,
He,
I'm
he,
sorry.
wait, he turned from Wolfman into Dracula? That's his transformation?
No,
Hey,
no.
Hey, he's not the only
He's a
bloodsucker in
Wolfman
politics.
ambassador from Transylvania.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's cool. That's actually so dope.
And Transylvania is a monarchy.
It's like Monster High.
Yeah.
But presidents.
Remember Monster High? Remember the movie where they turned like the villains into statues and just left them in the courtyard forever? That was horrible.
Yeah, every kid show does that.
Okay, but these were just like mean people.
Yeah, every kid show does that. If you don't have the power of friendship, you're getting turned to stone.
Yeah.
You know, with this talk of politics, I do want to bring attention to a classic issue of the Gold Key Star Trek series, if I may.
Have we talked about politics at all? I feel like we haven't.
I'm sorry. Why the fuck is Dracula on a wheel cart?
We haven't talked about politics. We've like whined about politics and groaned about politics.
Is it like you remember? Did you guys have those in gym class? Those little like scooter boards.
Yeah, those were the best.
Oh, and
by
you would
the
like
way-
you would give one kid the one end of a jump rope and then just like fling them as far like hard as you could across the gym. It was so fun.
Our gym classes were a little bit more closely monitored.
Daystar comes from the generation where they did not care about the well-being of children.
Well, I came from the generation of Catholic school where they still don't care about the safety of children.
Oh, hell!
They wouldn't they wouldn't physically at my school. They wouldn't physically let you into the gym unless you were wearing gym shoes. Like it didn't matter if you were in boots. No, didn't like even if
you guys
they had
have
to be gym shoes.
Oh, you guys probably didn't have a uniform. We had like a gym uniform that we had to wear on gym days.
Yeah,
we had uniforms in like middle school, but
they
not
didn't let us
high
work
school.
out if we didn't have like gym pants, you know.
We had a uniform that we would wear, and then we would have it used to be 2 days a week, but then it got switched to 1 day a week where we had to wear like that was gym day and you had to wear your gym uniform that day.
Yeah, we had one in high school we also had a gym uniform, but so many people did summer gym. And during summer gym, because it was like every single day for the summer, you didn't have to wear the uniform.
Summer gym. That sounds like
you only needed 1 year of gym.
You only did 1 year of gym?
Yes, for high school. So we just took care of it over the summer.
I'm talking about middle school when we had the scooters.
No,
in middle school we
I
also
only had scooters in elementary school, but also like you only had 1 year of gym.
Yeah.
That feels illegal.
It's red states, man.
So anyway, there's this old Star Trek comic that I find really funny. They land on this planet where they're surrounded by historical figures, and so like,
where's Prez records?
Hold on, because they're looking around. It's like, excuse me, sir. I wonder if I might have a word with you. Certainly, friend. Is there something I can do for you? Good Lord, George Washington. Why, yes. How did you know my name? But this is impossible. You've been dead for centuries. Apparently not, Captain. According to my tricorder readings, he's as real as you or I. And so he introduces himself to Ahura. This is not the first time this group has met a president. If you guys remember the episode where Abraham Lincoln was there.
I watched because I watched Star Trek, Ayaan.
How does George Washington react to a black woman?
A lot better than Lincoln did when he called Uhura a charming N-word in the 60 series.
Shit.
Yeah.
All right, so he didn't say like the slur version. He said it like the
Negro.
Yeah, that, but like a woman version of that.
Negress.
That's the one.
Yeah,
that's worse.
You're waiting for Rena to fill it in.
He did mean it as a compliment, which is crazy.
What a charming! Like that's what he says, and so like there's a pause.
Is Negro not allowed? I always presumed that it was.
I'm not taking the chance, buddy.
I will also point out the fact that in the same episode there is a character that's in blackface. So
yeah, so it's
not
really
the best one, I would say.
It's really funny because there's after that he says that they all take a pause, like, oh, I'm sorry, that must seem offensive to you. It's like, I don't see why. In the 23rd century, we learned to stop being offended by words. And it's like, what are they trying to say?
There's no slurs in the future.
I will make up future
anyway,
slurs.
I've seen the list of slurs.
May I introduce my wife, the former Helen of Troy?
Oh no, not again! What the fuck do you mean by that?
Do you know what the fuck the Iliad is about?
Now she's just Helen. I don't think she's of Troy.
I guess
she's not in Troy anymore, so she's not.
Anyway, it's like, General, perhaps you can help. How did you get here? What do you do? Why are you slowly, my friend? One question at a time. In fact, all of us have been here for as long as I can remember. Life is simple here. Nothing to do.
This is my one request of Ryan North's new Star Trek comics. Bring back George Washington.
Like, General, you keep mentioning others. What others are there? If you'll follow me, Captain Kirk, I'll introduce you to my associates. Captain, may I present Nero, Emperor of Rome? A pleasure, I'm sure.
Weird emperor to choose.
This is not the last time Nero has been a nuisance to someone in Star Trek.
Well, yeah, like...
Hi, Christopher, I'm Nero. That's a joke only for me. This gets more confusing by the minute. Anyway, the next person, and I'm sure you'll recognize Anton York, 45th President of the United States. Mr. President.
Well...
some new additions.
The irony of this, the 45th of all of the ones.
God, he looks like him too. Anton York, 45th President of the United States. Some new additions. It'll be nice to see.
I do think it is funny whenever Star Trek tries to like call their shots on something that is going to be pretty soon in the future.
Yeah. Weird that he looks kind of like him, right?
Yeah.
I've seen him wear that cape.
No, this is gonna come in the oncoming years. He's gonna get that Doctor Strange fit on.
He's kind of got a Reagan kind of a situation going on.
Yeah.
Is Trump just orange Reagan? Is that what's happening?
That's always been the case. He's like Reagan if you put Reagan out in the sun for a little bit, and it's kind of been aged.
I don't think
the 80s.
The sun does not do that to a person.
Well, you know how like old photo albums from the 80s have kind of deteriorated, and like they got that sort of yellowish orange tint to them.
Donald Trump hands like a Lego.
Donald Trump is like
that's
Reagan
what I'm saying,
in
like a
sepia.
Lego, not a human being.
Anyway, Abraham Lincoln is back.
God damn it! Don't say it again.
What the fuck is that Star Wars quote? And somehow Abraham Lincoln has returned.
I
don't think that was in Star Wars.
I do love, by the way, some recent editions when like I don't think the distance between the 45th is significantly longer than the distance to the first president, if that makes sense.
Okay. We found heaven. Somehow, Bones, I don't think so. Take a look. I see what you mean. But in that case, there has to be some.
Oh, it would be way better if it's like, somehow, Bones, I don't think so. Because George Washington is there.
Yeah, George Washington and Lincoln are here. I don't think. A lot of political leaders, I don't think we're in heaven. Bones, I don't think we were heaven based on the other people we met. Also, Hitler and I think that's Stalin.
I think that's supposed to be Mussolini.
Mussolini, sorry, I forgot what these guys looked like.
I mean, so did the artist. Oh my god, why is Bones just staring off into space like that?
He's dead inside.
He's remembering the war.
I mean, I think
Hitler.
Yeah, I think that's the reaction to meeting Hitler. I think that's about right.
Yeah, it was the 60s.
It isn't though. It's the 2200s or whatever.
Yeah.
Also, Shakespeare's there and Queen Elizabeth.
Well, Shakespeare is in hell.
Queen Elizabeth should not be in heaven.
Are they in hell?
Are they? Maybe.
That would be very funny if the lesson they learned is actually George Washington would be in hell.
Yeah.
Well, that's why the 45th president is here.
Yep.
Alexander Lazarus, damn, he looks like Ra's al Ghul.
Lazarus, I recognize the name. You are an Earth historian of some minor repute. Minor repute? Ah, Spock. You're just like all the rest, blind to the genius you see about you. Just like my other associates on Earth, they scoffed, laughed at me. One minor malfunction in my computer alienated me from Earth's scientific community. but they were unworthy of my discovery. Gathering my android assistants and my computer, I fled into space, eventually landing here on this deserted world.
I do love how he fled into space faster than the fucking Enterprise, the whole exploring.
Enterprise had to make a lot of stops. He had a specific destination.
Yeah.
The androids placed the computer in this cavern I discovered miles underground, and then erected the Silver Spire on the planet's surface to act as an antenna, a receiver of sorts. Imagine, Mr. Spock, a computer capable of attracting and recording the brainwaves, the very thoughts of every famous person in Earth's history. It has recorded all of that history on these punch cards.
Fascinating. This guy's just playing character AI with himself.
First, okay, like I can understand in science fiction, like recording the brainwaves, but like, how do you record the brainwaves of long dead figures?
Time travel.
You look at Spock's reaction. You know that fascinating is definitely sarcastic. Like fascinating. But what if the inhabitants of the planet?
Every time Spock says fascinating, it's usually condescending.
So anyway, something messed up with the androids, and then they turned into Ben Franklin.
Yeah, he's in hell for sure.
Yeah. At last, I finally have more than punch cards and tapes. You're alive.
This is like the second damn Daystar's hated on Ben Franklin. Like, why?
What's the beef with Ben Franklin?
They found random bodies underneath his floorboards.
It's Ben Franklin.
Anyway, I kept on reading Prez. We can't read Prez anymore on this.
Like an amazing guy, but he's not like that.
Of the founding fathers, he's the he's
the
one of them.
Problematic.
No, I wouldn't say that. Who is the least problematic? Is it Lawrence? I think it's Lawrence.
John Lawrence isn't a founding father.
What is a founding father?
There's like 5 of them.
I think there's more than that.
I think if you assign the Declaration of Independence, and I'm
John Lawrence of the place to be.
No. 3. These red coats don't want it with me. I will block these coats so I'm free.
I feel like you can't wake up and look at the mirror in the morning and look like this and think you're not the bad
guy. For a hot second, I thought you were talking about me.
Anyway, if you sign the Declaration of Independence, you're allowed to be considered a founding father.
Okay, but like, can we look up everyone who signed the Declaration of Independence?
Okay, look up the Declaration of Independence. We got to go back to the source of figure out where we went wrong.
Stop! Don't just search Hamilton lyrics.
I'm John Lawrence in the place to be. 2 pints of Sam Adams, but I'm working on 3.
Did they have Sam Adams?
Which one was that?
Okay, so we had.
I know
John
they had
Adams.
Sam Adams, but did they have Sam Adams?
Oh God, I don't. Let me just look up how many founding fathers.
Am I muted? So okay, I'm not. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one.
All right, so according to Wikipedia, it's.
Oh fuck.
Oh God, that's.
Rena's gone.
I think you Hamiltoned her away.
All right, you did.
76.
First of all, why of all the listings you have number of marriages?
Just to let them know who they were. Also, why were there multiple marriages back in these days?
And
what do you mean? It was not uncommon. Your wife would die.
Mon ami, je m'appelle Lafayette.
Yeah, women died in childbirth a
He's
lot.
the motherfucker who had 0.
Look up Ben
Tell
Franklin.
the king, Saint-Antoine, who's the best Saint-Antoine.
That was the worst French.
Okay, 2 things. Look up Ben Franklin. And then...
Yes, I heard okay. Come again. We're living out so hard.
Stack. Can you do me? Look up Control F. No,
I'm
what?
not the one doing this.
Stop Can you? Ayaan.
Yeah.
Can you go back? We need to figure out who.
right, fine.
Not what I needed to know.
But I would. I know this isn't relevant, but it's weird that they found that many bodies underneath his floorboards, right?
How many?
How many bodies?
They found skeletons.
How many skeletons?
He was a scientist.
We don't
Not
know
an
that those
answer.
skeletons came from bodies.
Lock up your daughters.
What's
and
that
whores.
mean?
It's hard to have intercourse under force. Of course.
So Ben Franklin signed. Did Thomas Jefferson sign?
Thomas Jefferson.
Hey, Rena, who wrote the Declaration?
That doesn't mean.
There's a wide enterprising men quote. Don't act surprised you ask, cause
I
I
hate
wrote
all of you so
Now.
much.
It's baked into my DNA. At this point.
Hold on, no, I'm falling.
We can't be
No,
singing
no
Hamilton.
lyrics glorifying white men should be baked into your DNA.
Kind of wild that plantation owner was an occupation, so we know which one of these are the most problematic.
Yeah, just sort by occupation. You can figure it out real quick.
Yeah.
Plantation owner, lawyer. What comes next? Physician, probably.
What we really should have done is look up founding father definition.
Button Gwinnett.
Founding fathers,
Work,
complete list.
Angelica.
I think founding father is more an idea.
And Peggy.
Yeah,
Founding fathers is an idea that we just teach like elementary schoolers. It's not actually a historical.
There are 7 men that are principal founding fathers. That's stupid.
Well, principal. The rest are just like kind of here or there.
Notice how like
Yeah, they're the ensemble.
Benjamin Franklin and Alexander Hamilton stick out like sore thumbs here.
Because they weren't presidents.
Fuck did Ben Franklin?
And also John Jay was not a president either. So
John
Alexander Hamilton, John Jay, and James Madison are
Daystar, do you know the
papers.
What do I know?
I remember as a kid we read a book about time travel, race swapping time travel, right? And
we
like
did? Huh? What do you mean we?
like my class, right?
Okay.
And I was gonna say the time travel at a certain point he gets trapped because he's black, right? He got turned black. Look up Jackie and Me.
Jackie.
Hey, your computer. Look it up.
I'm not a computer. Ayyaan's computer.
He went in time and got turned black?
No, that's not the book. Hold on. Jackie and Me time travel. Look it up. There it is. Baseball card adventures. So this kid had the ability that if he put a baseball card underneath his pillow, he would travel back in time, right?
Oh my god.
but it would like based off of how he thought of himself, he would travel back in time. So like the first time he got turned into a doll, and the second time he got turned into a black kid, right?
Okay.
Why was he thinking about himself as?
I don't know. I think it was because he was trying to think about meeting Jackie Robinson, right? Because he wanted to go back in time to get like money. Our friend
unlock this memory.
I remember this movie.
I need to bring but the reason why I bring this up is because there's a point in the book where one of the white kids who's been racist
just looked at the cast. I forgot it was this stacked.
one of the white kids who was racist to him is like threatening him with the cards because he needs the cards to travel back to his hometown. Not important, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, give me the he knows he's from the future. Is like, give me the results of like these fucking what's the word sports matches so my dad can bet on them and make money. And he's like, I can't do that, but I can like I know the presidents.
Yeah.
And so knowing the presidents is a plot point to get the kid off his back so that he can like
What do you mean Sonic the Hedgehog voice Martin Luther King?
What?
It's like that movie where the guy had to he woke up and the Beatles never existed. And he had to recreate all the he had to recreate all of the Beatles.
Everything from the Beatles. And I think that they should have just let him keep it.
Can you look up James Earl Jones, like where?
And he had to just sort of like recreate the Beatles discography himself.
Diddy Kong, not Daddy King. Oh, you mean Yesterday?
Yeah.
Where he What's funny is Oasis also gets erased from existence, and they're the only two.
Yeah, there's like a couple things that he figures out.
To be fair, I think that they should have just let the brown man take the credit for the Beatles.
He did.
Yeah, they should have just let him keep it. I don't think that the positive resolution of that movie is bringing back the Beatles.
I don't think that's what happened.
He didn't bring back the Beatles.
He didn't.
What I do love is he goes to meet the Beatles, and rather than grabbing one of the actual alive Beatles, I think he meets John Lennon.
Yeah, he does. I think the crazy part of that movie is there's like this whole like thing happening in the background where there's other people that also remember the Beatles. That doesn't go anywhere. He just like has 4 people at the end of the movie that also know the Beatles and all in him. And we don't know why.
Which is funny because like the reason why he gets sent to this alternate universe is because he gets hit by a car. So like, did they also all get
isekai'd into a non-Beatles world?
Yes.
Time I woke up and the Beatles no longer existed.
Beatles isekai.
Yeah.
Beatle guy.
It was like him and like this like older man and then like a middle-aged woman, and they were the only.
Imagine there's no heaven.
Imagine Daystar wasn't cutting out through half.
I remember because. Oh shit! Sorry.
I failed. I
saw this the other day. They were talking about the Imagine video.
Oh yeah.
Imagine.
I think it'd be funny if we watch it and try to name who the celebrities are, because I don't. I saw it the other day. I'm like, I don't know who most
actually sounds.
I know Gal Gadot's in it.
Are we talking about the 4-year-old?
I think it's more. Oh.
Hold on, let me pull this up.
I do like how that thing has been mocked so badly that like no one's even attempting to do a sequel, and I wish that we didn't mock it as loudly so we could get a sequel.
Okay, so
the sequel, they say Imagine. What would they do? Are you imagining a pandemic sequel?
Yes, there's already another pandemic happening.
Is there?
Yeah, bird flu.
There's like 16 people.
Okay,
no, it's more.
So there's Gal Gadot.
Imagine there's no heaven.
Can we mute this? I can't hear this. I can't listen to it.
I think that's Kristen
I don't know.
Wiig.
Who is this?
No, that's not Kristen Wiig.
That is Kristen Wiig.
No, Kristen Wiig has glasses and bigger
It says
eyes.
Kristen Wiig. It says it above on the screen.
Oh, damn it.
I gotta.
Anyway,
hold on.
Yeah.
Here's my gummies that look like Shaq's head.
That's Henry Cavill.
That's not Henry Cavill. I don't.
It
think.
is
Henry Cavill.
This one got stretched out.
Well, do you have a guess?
These are terrifying.
Jamie Dornan.
Who is?
I swear he was in like an HBO show. I think
he was in a CW show.
I think he can be stealing jobs from Henry Cavill.
No, he looks more like a Sebastian Stan type.
Yeah,
same face.
Anyway,
who
is this?
I don't know.
They really didn't get any like important.
Wow, they really.
There's somebody named Labyrinth.
Okay, so he's clearly not an actor. I don't feel bad not knowing him.
They kind of peaked with Gal Gadot in terms of their popularity, huh?
No, some of the later ones, like Mark Ruffalo's in this.
Oh yeah, I know this motherfucker.
That's the guy from Enchanted.
That's Sonic's dad.
Sonic's dad.
I thought this was one of the guys from Friends. This guy in Friends.
No, he's too young for that.
He played Cyclops in the X-Men movies, the first trilogy.
Do any of us know his name?
No.
James Marsden.
It's James Marsden.
Oh, okay. Scroll
At
up.
least 2 of us knew his name.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew his name was James when you said Cyclops.
Man, I like this guy. Just don't look up what he did when with Drake Bell and that whole Brian Peck thing went down.
You mean Josh Peck?
No, Brian.
No,
that's Sarah
Peck.
Silverman.
That's Sarah Silverman.
That's Sarah Silverman. I saw her in something else, and I
She's famous for her role in Book of Henry, guys. Remember Book of Henry?
What?
I love how like
who is
Eddie Benjamin?
Who?
Look up Eddie Benjamin right now.
What does he do?
I didn't know.
Wait, let's listen to him sing. Is he a singer?
He's an Australian singer, it looks like.
Can
Okay,
I
let's
just
see-
say,
let's see
it's
what he-
funny how Sarah Silverman just gave up.
So he's 22 years. So 4 years ago, he was
18.
Okay, what Disney show was he in?
Look it up.
I don't think he was.
It's
Scroll down,
possible.
Ayaan. Computer, scroll.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I thought I was playing the video again.
No,
This
go
is
back. We missed
one
some
of the men with the late night shows.
All right, so what am I doing?
We're checking if he's been in anything. It would say if he was an actor.
He's written and produced for Meghan Trainor and Shawn Mendes.
Oh no,
Even
that's
higher?
oh no.
Why is he
Earth-
younger than us?
Not
I
younger
think
than me,
better than
fellas. Dated
Who's-
Maddie Ziegler, so that's his claim to fame. I see.
Who the fuck is that?
Dance
She's
Mom
playing
Girl.
Snow
Like
White.
the Dance Moms Girl. Was also in a very ableist movie with Sia.
Oh wait, that's Rachel
Oh.
Zegler.
He's
The
also
one that
in,
has
like, a
never had a
weird.
normal
So it
relationship
looks like
with
he's
a
more
dog.
of looks like he's more of a behind the scenes kind of guy.
He didn't do anything until 2020. I'm so confused why he's here.
It isn't hard.
So this is the Fallon.
This is a late night man.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Jimmy
so
Fallon.
bad.
You can't really tell with the sunglasses on.
Yeah, I do
He's
like
He's going on a
long.
walk or
One of-
something.
one of the few Jimmy Fallon bits I do like is a one that he did a while ago, which was you can sing any 80s song to MC Hammer's like what was it? Can't touch this. That was a funny bit.
Can I just say that there's a complete and total like wide
Natalie Portman.
Natalie Portman. There's a complete and total vast range of like energy and effort in this.
Natalie, what are you doing here, girl?
Natalie.
Also, the amount of people who are doing this outside, it's like, okay, you have nice houses that you can be, you can get fresh air in. You're not cramped.
Yeah, we got bad lighting. Who is this?
Zoe
I
Zoe
think-
Zoe
Zoe
Kravitz.
Kravitz?
Kravitz, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, she's
Yep.
different with
I
glasses.
was about to just say Catwoman.
She
but
is.
then-
She is monitoring the hell of this.
Imagine
Is this Trisha Paytas? Who is this?
Who
No.
is that?
It's Sia.
Sia.
I've never seen
Sia
her
has a
face before.
face?
Hold on. cover her face and look at the bottom part of the face. See if it looks familiar.
No, still.
Things on
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, it's Sia.
I see it.
I see it.
Oh, she oversings it. I could tell
Okay.
that too.
Is this Sia again?
I think this
No.
is the same woman. She just turned the camera
Oh,
around.
I didn't know.
That is the
Sia
same woman twice.
Why did that was the one Leah?
Was the one clip not enough? Oh my god.
I hope so.
That's Maya Rudolph.
That's Maya Rudolph. That's Kamala Harris.
That's
What do you
Kamala
mean?
Harris.
You'll join us.
And we're back to Gal.
Where's Mark Ruffalo? Did we skip over him?
We
He was in
skipped.
this.
I don't think he was in this.
Mark Ruffalo was in this. I know he was. We skipped over him.
What happened? Did they edit people out of this?
I
Hold
think
on.
they edited people out of that because I remember Mark Ruffalo being in there.
Mark Ruffalo is pro-Palestine, so maybe Gal Gadot personally got him out of there.
Yeah,
Okay,
so this is
Okay, all right. So
one-
that was probably a cut down version. So let's see this. The
25.
Imagine there's no.
full. We don't have the
heaven.
guides here.
It's easy if you try.
Okay, skip ahead a little bit.
No hell below.
Henry Cavill.
Labyrinth.
It isn't hard.
So there was more after Sia.
Yes.
Sia overdoing it.
Who the fuck?
Who are you?
Drew Barrymore?
We don't have the guide anymore.
That's not
We
Drew
don't have
Barrymore.
the guide. Hold on. I'm looking at the
Okay,
guide.
go on with the guy.
Why is
please.
she only showing her forehead? This isn't a Snapchat video.
Like,
Just the-
Oh, the like to dislike ratio is so funny.
Hold on.
that was worse than the last one. Now, look
Okay,
up
hold on.
celebrity
I'm
cover.
looking up. That is Linda Carter.
That's Amy
Oh,
Adams.
Linda Carter.
That
Amy
was
Adams.
Linda Carter.
That
Okay,
one's
so
Amy.
this is this is OG Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
It's hard. I could see it in her eyes. It's just harder to see.
This is that girl from The Office.
Yeah.
This is,
No.
that's Amy
The girl,
Adams.
from the Muppets movie.
Amy, she plays Superman's girlfriend.
Who is
That's
that?
Lois
Leslie
Lane.
Odom Jr.
Is that?
He's so pretty.
Not in this video. Well, no. Yeah, okay.
I
You can
do love,
sing.
like, I think it's really funny. After the election, someone made this video like, theater kids, now is not the fucking time to prove that you can sing. Put it down, put the fucking Les Mis and Hamilton covers away, and just let people grieve for a minute. Don't say shit.
Imagine no.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
I wanted to pull out the full version.
Reed Richards.
Oh God.
No, fuck
Reed
you.
Richards.
I do not read Richards. Fuck
Who
you.
are these people?
That's
All right, they definitely
Kristen
look
Dowd
familiar.
and Don Porter.
What?
Let me see.
What?
So he is the comedian who wrote the IT, or he played one of the leads in IT Crowd.
That's what he looks like.
And
who's the
Donna
woman?
Porter is just, I think it's his wife.
Okay.
You can. No need.
That's Will
President
Ferrell.
William Ferrell.
That's the bad guy from Zoolander.
Brotherhood.
All right, there's
There
Mark
he is.
Ruffalo.
He looks so scrungly.
The fucking Hulk. Where's Rick Jones to tell him not to do this?
Okay, don't spoil it right away. I want to hear people guess. I don't know who
Guess?
this woman is.
Oh, I have no clue.
Is this the one that's doing Snow White? Is this Rachel something?
No.
No, I don't think Rachel Zegler was popular in 2020.
Okay, you can spoil it.
Okay, it's Nora Jones.
No
She is a jazz artist.
Okay. Okay,
Who
who
the
the fuck are
fuck?
these people?
These scary women coming
Okay.
at me.
So that's
Scary.
Cara You know, you can do
Delevingne?
multiple takes, guys.
One of them
You
is
can
Cara
make sure
Delevingne.
that people are in the shot. You can do that.
They say that I'm a dreamer.
It's Ashley Benson, Kaya Gerber, which I think those are just two other young actresses, and then Cara Delevingne.
Mm.
I don't
Uh,
know.
Who? Any gun guess who this is?
No.
She was in Bridesmaids.
I don't know.
But
Who
No,
this
she
I'm
wrote
not the
Bridesmaids.
only
Oh.
one.
Who is she?
is. See,
It's
hers.
Annie,
I think hers was
Mumlo.
good. It was like she was on key. She's good, but it's undersold it.
Kamala's back,
Get out of here.
and Gal is back.
Did she organize
Wonder what-
this?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah, she did.
Let's look at these comments.
This should have ruined her career.
It did
Yeah.
actually.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it did.
We did
Because
it, boys.
right after this, Wonder Woman 1984
Let's
tanked.
see how long we can scroll until we get a positive one, I feel.
Hold on, because the boys did
Stop
a parody
it.
of this. Hold on, because it's a funny one.
No, I'll let this happen. I'll let this happen because I do
gonna get
remember the boys
copyright.
parody of this.
Oh, the copyright might. We'll keep it in mini screen.
Who's to talk over it?
Is that the deep?
Yeah, it's the deep.
like,
Oh, Chase
yeah.
Crawford, I love you so much.
If we can't hear it, what's the point, Ayaan?
We're all in this together. And together, we can imagine a better world.
I can't believe he's still like the main character.
He's not.
The fact
like
that
the
it's still
second main
Imagine.
character.
All right, that's Patton Oswald.
Oh, I love him.
They actually did a better version of it.
That's A Train.
A-Train.
Below us.
That's Jonah. That's Josh Gad. That's Mila Kunis and Ashton Kutcher. I had a way more positive reaction to this when it came out. You know, before the Hyde shit.
Imagine all the people
Living.
I think it would have been. I think it would have been fun if they got someone who was in the original.
Who's this again?
This is Elizabeth Banks.
Oh yeah, of course she would be in this shit.
She plays Rita Repulsa. It's a bunch of comedians. Like...
She's making fun of the Sarah Silverman bit. Camille,
Oh my god, it's Booster Gold.
Booster Gold's ass would do this.
Yeah, he would.
Remember that like good like day and a half when everyone thought
Booster Gold could be a person of color. That's crazy.
Oh yeah. Anyway, the Conjuring lady.
What?
Black Noir.
Oh, and then Black Noir.
I think what they did with Black Noir this last season is like the first thing that's been funny on The Boys.
Which part? What did they do with him? I forget The Boys immediately after I watch it.
They killed off a Black Noir at the last season.
Yeah.
And this current season, they recast him, but it's the guy that originally played him in the suit is playing a different character who they've like recast Black Noir as. It's really funny.
It is actually really funny.
it's the same guy.
Why
It's the same guy.
Watch the new Boys season?
Because The Boys sucks.
No,
I
I've
still
been
haven't
keeping up with
finished.
that one.
I still haven't finished season 4.
Keep on scrolling. Let's see if we can get a single positive. Actually,
Fine.
wait.
This is kind of positive. I find it moving that the whole internet in unison said, "Shut the fuck up."
Actually, can you sort by newest? Let's see if there's anyone who's riding on this today.
This video gets brought up every time something bad happens on Twitter.
Someone posted it on Twitter, and people were like, "Remember when somebody said like the celebrities at the end must feel so glad that they got one of the later parts because no one has sat through the whole thing and known that they're there."
We just did.
We got you.
Everyone,
we got you, Maya. Maya, we know.
That fucking CBS reporter who like decided to screw Maya by like cutting to her at the end. She thought she was safe, and they just edited her in.
The worst song ever written. You should find more songs.
You should listen to worse music.
You think this is bad? Wait till Snow White. But then also that has Rachel Zegler, so it'll have some good music in it.
Babe, you're actually melting this.
All right.
It smells like Play-Doh.
How did this come up?
I brought it up because I saw it
Oh,
today and I thought it was funny.
Why'd you do that to
We
us?
went on such a tangent.
Can I talk about DuckTales?
DuckTales. Woo.
Can I have the chair to talk about DuckTales?
Can we
What?
wait? Can we watch the Larry King clip first?
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Can I?
That's how much I know about.
Stop
DuckTales.
looking at Hamilton, please.
Oh!
I'm trying. Oh, Guns and Chips.
Hamilton,
No!
what?
I'm never gonna be president. No, I'm not gonna be president.
You're never gonna.
Remember when Lin-Manuel Miranda hosted SNL? That was unfortunate.
My name is Lin-Manuel. I am hosting SNL, and I am not throwing away my shot. I'm
Okay,
gonna go
I'm
for
going
broke and
to
do it all
leave
tonight.
you.
Hand me the baton. I'll do it all tonight. I got an Emmy and a Grammy and a
Oh,
Tony.
no. Ayaan, you might have to mute yourself as well.
It's a famous.
Everybody
person
rapping
cameo.
Hamilton has to do it on mute.
Look around, everybody on mute.
You can't. Oh, can we talk about the Grammys? No, we're gonna talk about DuckTales.
Wait, actually, I need to
DuckTales. Woo.
That- All right.
I need. to
I
share
gotta
something.
prep us. Fucking, how does that thing go? Bum 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 bum. Dare. Fuck. What's the opening lines on that?
Life is like a hurricane here.
Here
in
Wait, before we move to
Denver.
DuckTales, I want to share something real quick. All right.
Okay.
I wanna
Life
share
DuckTales on
my-
pause again.
Sorry.
race cars, lasers, airplanes.
okay, Ash is busy.
Duck blur, lights all the mysteries, or rewrite history.
You guys are welcome. For all of
You
Guns
better
and Chips and
good luck,
episodes.
Tails.
I did it perfectly. It's been years. I don't know. You didn't.
Tales of daring,
They
do
keep
that, and
it
good
going.
luck,
Good
Tails.
luck,
Woo.
Tails.
Danger, watch behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What to do? Just grab onto some DuckTales. Woo!
Are you gonna keep on doing this until I let you show off DuckTales?
Yeah,
Woo!
New
Not
comic
ponytails or cottontails, no DuckTales. Woo!
Let me pull it up.
I want to share something.
Yes.
Real quick.
We'll get to DuckTales.
I'm taking this horse ride racing red coats forever flood saves.
Lafayette!
I'm never gonna stop until I make him drunk.
Oh God.
The remains on.
Lafayette!
Okay, we're gonna let Ash do all of Hamilton real quick, and then we'll get to what Rena wants to talk about, and then we'll talk about DuckTales.
Ayaan, pull me up. Pull me up. Do I have?
Well,
Gee,
Ayaan, that's not exactly what
something
you
to get 15. Hold on, something weird just happened.
Stop pointing them out or they're gonna leave.
No, what the? Hold on, I have to make sure that nothing bad is happening.
Nothing bad's happening. I'm just showing the best part of the best Lin-Manuel Miranda.
I think more people should let me do Hamilton because apparently it's working. The fuck, 14?
Okay.
That's not what is happening.
I am not throwing away my shot.
Oh fuck, no. No, fuck, hold on.
Watch me engaging them and raging them.
I'm Lafayette.
Engaging them and raging them. Mom, Lafayette.
Lafayette.
I go friends with my funds. I'll come
Lafayette.
back with more guns and ships. And so does
So
our
does
ship.
We rendezvous with Rochambeau, consolidate their gifts. End this
We can end this war in Yorktown. Cut them off
I
at
got
sea.
it. I got it, guys.
But this is
There's someone else we need.
I know. Hamilton.
Hamilton, sir.
Can I share my bit now, please?
All right.
Yeah,
Show
okay.
Share the bit.
All right. This is the single best Lin-Manuel
Yeah.
Miranda because of how terrible it is. No, he doesn't say yeah. He does something better.
Let me get to Namaretto sour for this ghetto flower. How are you so pretty? To complete me, you have me a hello. You know you need me. Truly, madly, TV, let's get freaky. Oh, I get it. You the strongest island type. Well, I'm the Caribbean island type, and I can.
He's gonna claim us.
This is gonna get us.
He's gonna get us. Lynn's gonna get us.
Yes.
That little yes is like my favorite line. Yes. No, like, all right.
Anyway, back to Hamilton. Sir, he knows what to do in the trench.
Not back to Hamilton.
In French, I mean.
Hamilton.
Sir, you're gonna have to use him eventually. What's he gonna do on the bench? I mean,
Hamilton.
Dylan has more resilience or matches my practical tactical brilliance.
Hamilton.
You want to fight for your land back?
Hamilton.
Reddit, am I the asshole? My girlfriend left me because I wouldn't stop singing Hamilton.
No.
My girlfriend. I should let you guys know that Zach is getting more Jello shots.
We are waiting in the wings.
I'm not throwing away my Jello shot.
Forever, we can turn the tide.
No, it is Jello shots that we are putting
when
in.
America sings for you. I'm trying, what was the bit? Wait, what was the bit for Guns and Ships that he's saying? When he's calling Hamilton like Alexander Hamilton.
You can't trick me. You can't trick me into joining the Hamilton thing.
So all the way at the bottom.
Turning me down.
Alexander Hamilton, troops are waiting in the fields for you. If you join us right now, together we can turn the tide.
Oh, Alexander Hamilton. How Hercules Mulligan is like a decently important character in Hamilton. They never once mentioned the slave he worked with.
Oh. If we manage to get this right, the surrender by early light, the world will never be the same, Alexander.
Boo.
Are we done living out?
All right, just put on DuckTales.
More like winning out, am I right?
Okay, we had like an insane amount of viewership during that time. We're at 14 for some reason.
Okay, let me take the chair. I have a long rant.
And as soon as DuckTales come on, that number is declining.
DuckTales.
Okay,
Guys,
okay.
don't tell me the numbers. I'll feel bad with the numbers.
Okay, so like
they're dropping.
the reason I want
Hi,
to
everybody.
talk about DuckTales is because a new episode or a new comic issue, like a whole new run of DuckTales has started.
Cool.
Which I was super excited about because I love DuckTales. I really like the 2017 reboot. But the wild thing is that this DuckTales is, why do you have it set up like this?
Why is it under
It's
Dynamite?
better.
Dynamite Comics was commissioned, I guess, by Disney, or was given the rights to several of the Saturday afternoon characters.
Yeah, I know that they did a Maleficent comic recently.
They
It's
did
just
a Maleficent.
weird.
I've been following the Darkwing Duck comic, which I also want to talk about.
Like,
Oh
you
shit!
own the
Oh,
biggest comic
it's back down
company-
to its normal number. I think it was bots.
Yeah.
Like, you own the biggest comic company in the world. You don't need to like.
Anyway, we got classic Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
Yeah, like it's a return to form for classic DuckTales in every sense of the word. Like the triplets are back to being carbon copies of each other. Scrooge McDuck is back to being boring and like obsessed with money in a really strange way. He's not as fun anymore. And they also bring back like the housekeeper and Webby having no personality. So they've removed
Which
the
sucks.
women from the show.
Let's
But
go.
How did that gain us a viewer?
What I will say is that I really do like the art style of it. It is very vintage.
Oh
and
no, are we really saying we like the art?
I
think
think there's nothing wrong with liking the art.
Yeah,
I
I think,
know.
I think the
Mooney
art complements the story because, like, you have the present where Scrooge is talking to the kids, but then you have like the flashback, which are done with these with the classic comic book dots, and it looks like an older comic. It's really nice.
Oh, this is fun. I love. When
They do
a
bring
fun
back
blue
sort of
coloring.
all the weird, vaguely racist things that you can do with like a treasure hunter. Like, why would you, Disney? It's 2024. Why would you do this?
Why would you authorize someone to do this?
Yeah, like I don't understand why they
I
wouldn't.
do
use
think
the-
literally money laundering is cute.
Yeah, that was fun. That's a
Yeah.
funny bit.
Why did they look? How come in this bit they look like a fusion between the 2017 ones and the classic ones?
Yeah, it's strange. I don't
Why
know.
are there
Like, I
no
think this
women?
will be a comic I follow because I am a fan of the classic DuckTales. But then 2017 DuckTales also had a comic while the show was airing.
Here, go to. Sorry, I put you on readcomics.ru so I could. I'm gonna have to.
Don't bring Prez back. No.
We scrolled up very fastly.
Now you can
Fast
type
play.
it.
I'm sorry that no one else likes Prez Rickards.
Okay, and then this was the one that was coming out during the show. I'll just pull up a random issue.
It's okay. Thank you for apologizing.
By IDW, it should be noted.
Yeah, it's by IDW. And this is what the twins, like the triplets, used to look like. Webby had a personality beyond being like a girl.
Bunch
And,
of
like, the-
fucking squares. Am I right?
I mean,
They are
literally,
very
the
square
heads
shaped.
are square.
But like they were all given distinct personalities in the reboot. Like Louie is the like greedy one. Louie's like the adventurous show.
My personality is the green one.
Green one.
I'm trying to see if I can do the Donald Duck noises. Like,
There's this really funny bit in like the season finale of the first season of DuckTales. Stop wrenching into the microphone.
I'm trying to make duck noises. Hold on.
Okay, turn your mic off.
That's not what-
Oh god. No, turn your mic off until you figure it out and then get back to us.
Like I don't know. It feels strange that they like did a step down or like a less creative, more distinct. This also, speaking of Hamilton, this duck was played by Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Holy
Why
shit. Do you know how
Holy-
crazy it is that I want to tell you to go back to doing Hamilton?
Yeah, now
All right,
we need to go back.
Finally, my time has come for this to be a comic dub.
Yeah, do a Lin-Manuel Miranda
Hold
voice.
on. I have to get into character. Hold on, please.
You have to you kind of have to give the duck a more intense Spanish accent than Lin-Manuel already has.
Oh no, I don't think I'm allowed to do that.
Oh no.
Imagine that you are Lin-Manuel Miranda and you're in the casting room and someone told you to add more spice. That's what this duck's voice is.
Oh, please let this work. Please let this work. Fenton, what are you doing? Huey, I've been trying to work on a present for Mama's birthday all week, but Duckburg needs you. Look, the Beagle Boys just robbed the Duckburg.
No. For Huey, you have to do a Danny Pudi impression.
No, you have to do specifically Abed from Community.
You have to do Abed.
Hold on. Fenton, what are you doing? Duckburg needs you. Look, the Beagle Boys just robbed the Duckburg Mall. It's been a while.
Let me see if I can find the blue one.
Cool.
That one's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, do Sonic the Hedgehog.
I could do Sonic the Hedgehog for him.
Who's the pretty duck lady?
Don't worry about
The
it.
pretty duck lady? That's
Who was the
Lin-Manuel
pretty duck
Miranda's
lady?
mom.
Yeah, that is Lin-Manuel Miranda's
Nice.
mom.
Why is she so brown?
Hey,
Because
Mom
hey,
and
Lynn,
Miranda.
is your
David
mom
Carradine.
single?
God.
she watches telenovelas. They've canonized the existence of real nations in this DuckTales instead of fake made-up ones for treasure hunting. There's also this horse. All right,
So
this isn't
would
a
she
good
be a
issue.
dilf
It's
then, technically?
a duck.
This
A
doesn't
dilf?
seem like it's going to be a Louis
Cool.
focused.
I'm looking for the blue
cool.
one.
Ah.
Oh, I'm looking for Mark. I need to show them Mark Zuckerberg.
There we go. I'm on DuckTales.
Larry. On
I'm so tired.
So what's
I'm
luxury
sorry.
item?
Okay. Anyway, there was a DuckTales comic that featured the reboot characters only while the show was happening.
That makes sense.
But then they
Darkwing
did another reboot
Duck.
of DuckTales this year for some reason that features.
Daring Duck of Mystery.
Darkwing
Champion Pride. I love
Why
that
is he
Dark Knight,
Batman?
Dark Knight Returns cover.
He's
That's so
always
funny.
been Batman.
Why is he Batman?
terror that flaps in the night. I
Oh
am
god.
Darkwing Duck.
I
Oh,
really like
he's that
Launchpad.
Batman.
He's big and dumb.
So
Is
He
Darkwing the
looks
same
like
character?
Larry Boy.
this
Is
is
Darkwing the
the
same
this
character?
comic has been out for about a
Computer,
year.
show me Larry Boy.
I'll pull him up.
Look up
I
Larry.
love
Hold on. Oh, I
Larry
am the
Boy.
terror that flaps in the night. I am the scrupulous sculptor who chisels justice.
What the fuck did you make us pull out,
Larry Boy,
Daystar?
come on, Larry.
Oh, they don't tell
Full
you.
episode.
We are going to get taken down. I don't trust the VeggieTales.
It's
no,
public
Can
domain.
we listen?
no, it's not.
Can we listen to the sound? The song is really good.
It really is. Please.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
This feels Islamophobic, maybe. Actually,
I've got work to do. Consider our game
Actually, these
phone.
yeah, they were kind of Islam. Okay, I think we get the point.
Awkward looking.
There's more stuff.
Yeah, VeggieTales.
Anyway,
That was when
I am-
Larry the Cucumber.
I
was
am the
Batman.
terror that flaps in the night. I am the scrupulous sculptor who chisels justice from the surface of sinister stones. I am DW.
DW, like the Arthur character?
everyone is waiting.
DW.
Thank you, Launchpad.
I love Launchpad McQuack.
Okay,
He's so dumb. He's
So-
big and dumb.
so Darkwing Duck has essentially like a Robin. Her name's Goslin. Goslin?
Goslin.
Goslin. Like a
All right, who can do a Goslin impression?
Hold on, let me pull up. Okay, so this is okay, so but like okay, hold on. This is her in the original cartoon, and then this was her in the reboot. And I'm mad that we didn't get. They were supposed to be a Darkwing Duck reboot along with DuckTales. They had a backdoor pilot in DuckTales for the new Darkwing Duck, and they just decided not to do it because Disney's scared of cartoons now. And this character was so fucking cool. I mean, the original Goslin's also very cool, but they made the duck darker, and then they were like, no, And then now we're just back to the status quo, and I just think it's weird.
This little baby lesbian.
The 2017 reboot was so good, and it had so much potential, and it modernized everything very well. But now they're trying to appeal to young readers with new kid-friendly comics that are cashing in on nostalgia for things that the kids don't know.
Scroll on
I feel like
bottom.
I feel like it's one of those things where they want people to buy it for their kids because they remember the characters.
No, not all the way up. Go back to those bottom 2 panels that we missed. All right, there. Who's like, you gave me my own cell phone like I asked. I could be live streaming this on Duck Talk. You know,
like the dark, like that is one thing I will say about this one is that they are trying to modernize it, but I'm just mad that they didn't use the actual modernization that they already had.
You know how I feel about cell phones.
Anyway, and then the plot of this issue is that everyone gets mind controlled by cell phones.
Yeah.
Sure. These kids these
Who does
days,
this appeal to?
all they do is be on their phones, charge their phone.
I feel like this is one of those ones where they want parents who remember these characters to buy this and read it with their kid.
I mean, I think it's just kind of like when you are doing a series that reboots itself. If you are not starting a new reboot, you always start with the original, right? Like it's not common for you to continue persisting a reboot after it's over, if that makes sense, you know?
Yeah. I know, but like, I don't know. Like, I feel like they could.
I feel like DuckTales 2017 is a better jumping off point for children than the original DuckTales.
Yeah. Anyway, the other properties that got licensed.
Oh my god, they're doing the abortion comic.
Anyway,
the other one that they got licensed to, they got Zootopia.
Huh?
So they're making a Zootopia comic, I guess.
Did he become a cop? Is that what happens in the second movie?
It's at the end of the first movie. He becomes a cop.
Did they make another Zootopia?
They're
I don't know. I assume that there's.
Now.
I assume there's a second of everything now at this point.
Well, they're going to make one, but it's at the end of the first movie. He became a cop.
The movie ends with him becoming a cop?
Yes.
Holy shit.
And I guess they also got Gargoyles.
I mean, I don't think
Gargoyles deserves it.
They got Hercules.
Computer show the ending to Zootopia.
No,
wait, hold on. Scroll up. Hold on. Is that a JLI parody cover for fucking Darkwing?
This is good. This is good.
Oh my god! Want to make something of it?
It comes full
fucking JLI parody cover.
Everywhere we go, these motherfuckers keep chasing us.
we need it. We need to buy this immediately.
I think this is the hardcover.
No. This is the hardcover, but I'm pretty sure they took the art from one of their variants.
No, the Justice Ducks, starring Darkwing Duck.
What else are they making? I think
Gargoyles. Woo!
Oh yeah, the Lilo and Stitch comic. They're doing that too. They're doing like a bunch of
Lilo
villain
and
stuff.
Stitch.
Shout out
Gargoyles.
Why are the Nega Duck?
Solo?
Yo, why are the covers for all of them going so hard? Scroll up. Look
scroll
at these
up to the Gargoyles ones, because like
scroll
specifically the
Gargoyles. Whoa, Gargoyles! Sleeping on my girl. I need to see her.
I love Gargoyles.
Why is the
All right, let's look up Gargoyles and see what's going on.
Like, look at that.
It's cool.
You ever think about that gargoyle fucking that human?
What?
Yeah.
But like, also look at the Nega Duck
computer. Pull up.
Why did Jay Lee do this? Why did he go this hard on the paint for fucking Nega Duck?
Why is it tent born for Nega Duck?
It happens to the best of us.
Computer, show me Nega Duck rule 64.
63.
34.
34. No, 34. 34. 63 is the gender swap one.
Do I need to pull the rules of the
Remember when we read those out loud as if we were like...
We're good.
Come on. Y'all don't want to do a reevaluation.
Can we zoom in?
On this one?
Zoom in on the lady. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They somehow made her even hotter. How the fuck do you do that?
Who was she voiced by? Was she a Star Trek actress?
I think so, maybe.
Probably.
They got weird actors for these.
They got Star Trek actors for everyone in the show.
Also, the 2017 DuckTales cast was so stacked, and for what?
Computer, look up who played her.
Look up what?
Sally Richardson.
Okay. Thank you.
Anyway.
What else was Sally Richardson?
Darkwing Duck.
Yeah, so Jonathan Frakes played Xanatos.
What do you mean there's 4 different 5? No, 3.
Michael Dorn played
No, that makes complete sense because Gargoyle's one of those shows that needed just a reboot or a reimagining or like a continuation of something. So them having this many.
It looks like it has
this woman, if anything, is hotter than Elisa in real life.
And then they also Justice Duck seems to be a second Darkwing Duck book.
Yeah, but with more
also sometimes Gizmo Duck is there. Where is Duck Avenger? Disney, bring back Duck Avenger. I miss him.
Where are the Mighty Ducks?
That's a hockey thing.
No, it was a cartoon.
It was a cartoon too.
Oh, okay.
The Mighty Ducks, I think that they're in a legal battle about that. Because I remember there was talk about getting a new Mighty Ducks thing, but I think there's some weird legal shit happening with it.
Let's read the synopsis for Justice.
When are we getting the fucking Goof Troop comics?
When are we getting the Goof Troop?
Goof Troop is more likely.
When are we getting Tailspin and Rescue?
Oh, Tailspin!
When are we getting a Tailspin comic?
I feel like Tailspin had something else wrong with
When are we getting Quack Pack?
Getting a Chippendale.
We already got one of those, and it was bad, so we're not doing that again.
When are we getting
We're not doing that again.
When are we getting Schnookums and Meat?
When are we getting Gummy Bears?
Gummy Bears! Bouncing here and there and everywhere.
When are we getting Bonkers?
When are we getting Quack Pack?
Hi, an adventure that's beyond compare. Where's the Gummy Bear?
I do want to know what the Zootopia book's gonna be about.
Abortion.
What they're gonna sell a variant cover of this Zootopia for $100.
That's a metal one.
Yeah.
What? Like pure metal?
Yeah.
What? How do they make those?
You know, fucking what's his name is going to buy one. Judy Hopps Lover 69.
Oh, look at all.
I think he's actually being sued by Disney.
Let's take a gander at radical 90s Huey, Dewey, and Louie in Quackback.
They should bring these designs back.
Fucking awesome. Quack.
They also made Daisy really hot in the 2017 reboot.
Yeah.
Peter, pull up 2017 Daisy.
Is this one of those things where I was about to say, it's one of those things like we have to be very careful where we tread when we look this stuff up on Google, like raw.
Perhaps. But can we talk about how hot the triplets' mom is?
Pull up Della Duck.
Pull up Della Duck, computer.
Computer, pull up Della Duck.
Computer, pull up Della Duck. Yeah. Oh my god, Daystar left for the MILF? Daystar. Daystar's not a real MILF lover like the rest of us.
Well, I don't want to fuck this duck.
I want to fuck that duck.
Okay.
Now hold on.
That's just Daisy. Della's a new character for the 2017.
No. I just needed to get a look at 90s Daisy real quick.
Yeah, that's fair. I would fuck that duck.
She was also very cool.
Blathering. It's fine, I'm not a furry. Quote by Daystar. Oh, we gotta let Rena back in.
Oh.
I can't see Rena. Jim Thorpe, why are you getting in my way?
Okay, we
can't keep on looking at Hot Mom. Someone take the screen away from Ayaan.
Anyway.
Hold on.
Can we read the synopsis for Zootopia?
Judy Hopps is pregnant and she's considering getting an abortion.
Stop it.
Are we actually reading this comment? Oh
No, it's not
I
out.
want to read the abortion.
It's not out yet. I'm just trying to figure out if it's
I
like a
meant
direct
the abortion
adaptation
comic.
or a continuation.
I think it's a continuation if they're in cop college, or if they're in cop.
It's Police
they're
Academy.
How do I? There we go. Copolis. Anyway, these are the previews for it.
They're on police duty. They looks like they go back on meter maid duty. It looks like, which would be very funny.
Which no, because that's what happens at the end of the thing.
Mm.
I do like the art in this. I think it's neat. It's very distinct from the show. It feels kind of anime.
Yeah, it's lacking certain attributes.
Jimmy's hot. Pull up the cover.
All right. I'm just making disgusting noises in the mic. Yeah. Now pull that Judy Hopps image back up.
Oh God.
Computer. Yeah. All right, now zoom in on the I can't do this bit.
All right, look up Judy Hopps abortion comic now.
No, we're not
Do
doing
it.
that.
Do it.
All right, we gotta find something else to talk about. Anyway,
Can we talk about the Judy Hopps abortion comic?
No,
That's a comic.
we've talked about it before.
No, we didn't read it.
Yeah,
Stop looking at hot moms.
she's not a mom, she's a cousin. Debbie Goof.
I got us on a dark path, y'all.
Yeah, this is all your fault.
This is what happens when we go on when we listen to Stack. We have
Judy
to.
Hopps can't have an abortion. That's illegal now.
You don't have
Yeah, we brought it back. We brought it back.
I'm gonna go dig through our fridge. You eat the thing.
Okay.
I say our fridge. Zach doesn't live here.
Well, I talked about the thing I wanted to talk about. I feel like the reboot could have been a really great chance to continue as a comic series, but Disney killed everything related to it when they canceled it, even though there were plans for a season 4. But they took away those plans after Star vs. the Forces of Evil flopped. And they took the Darkwing Duck show from me. It would have been great.
All right.
The
Let's
one
take
thing
a
that
look.
would have made you like Batman.
I like Adam West's Batman, and that's why I like Darkwing Duck.
Let's take a look at what's the newest comics on RCO.
What's that first one?
Tales of a
Tales of
Asunda.
Asunda.
Anthology
looks
series.
interesting.
Got him. Okay, stop that. We're back to our roots, talking about comics.
There's a Rick and Morty comic that's out.
Why would there be a yeah?
JSA, Little Batman.
FML looks interesting. It looks like a bunch of kids on Halloween. That looks fun. Go back up.
Insane cover. Insane for Little Batman.
You don't have to talk about no Batman allowed. Go back up.
Adventures from China, Monkey King. Wait a second.
Ooh.
Monkey King, huh? Sun Wukong? As in hold on.
What are you doing?
So the
I think this might be a genuine adaptation of Journey to the West.
Trying to see if I can do my Goku voice. It's like, ha ha. Ha!
Do you see the thing about the monkeys that escaped that lab?
The monkeys escaped. I think it was in North Carolina.
Help! The monkeys needs are going to.
Aren't you from? Where are you from again, Stack?
Arkansas.
Oh, okay.
Arkansas.
Arkansas. Ooh, Zorro.
Does it hurt your feelings that that's the most relevant your state will ever be?
There's other things that my state has done that are far worse. So yeah. Everyone should know about Walmart and their prison labor, and also Tyson and their prison labor.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Django
I heard
and
about
Zorro.
that. That's
California
crazy.
voted against ending prison labor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was wild. California did that. California, what's going on? I like I saw like what the actual wording of the thing was, and it literally says like slavery in the like the wording of the bill, and it's just like, guys, what did you do?
I would like to let everyone know of a crime that Stack has committed. Stack constantly drinks my water bottle in its entirety, doesn't tell me, and then never refills it. Only refills his.
Wow.
I'm the only one that refills your water bottle.
I just refilled it. Anyway, I'm gonna eat this entire jar of kimchi live on camera.
Nice. It's not very big. It's fine.
I'm having some eggplant sliders. My local pizza place, they take a garlic knot, they like slice it open, they put breaded eggplant in and like mozzarella cheese on top. It's like a little bit of.
That sounds delicious.
No, I don't want that bite.
You take the bite that you are given.
I don't like the
Sounds
leaf
delicious.
part. Eat it.
Yeah.
My favorite thing about last episode was Daystar's like reaction to Chaozu as a character. Look at the little
That's
guy.
not. He's not real. He's a little doll. That's not a person.
I do love how he stays the same size forever.
Is he a person?
Yeah.
Yeah, like his expression.
He's a
doesn't
human
move.
teapot.
He's very cute.
It's like, well then, please
He's
begin.
a teapot
What?
that came to life.
What? You want to fight me or not? What? And then
Here's
he
some
doesn't.
points for
He
my
doesn't walk. He just.
This is like a possessed child.
Yep.
Yeah, this is like a porcelain doll that made a wish.
Why do you have so many tabs open?
Don't question me. I was doing Wyatt Wingfoot research.
Can we see if there's Gargoyles fan fiction available?
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Computer, go on AO3, look up Gargoyles.
The computer is Stack.
Yeah.
He has to remind himself which way is his left. So it's like, you hold chopsticks in your right hand and the ball in your left. Over here. Already gets punched.
He's gonna shatter.
Oh, okay. Pretty disappointing.
Why did I decide to eat this entire thing?
Why did this translation?
It's an older show.
Why did this translation have Krillin just go shit? He just keeps.
You know what's
floating.
funny? I was not.
No more Dragon Balls.
Saw it today. We were talking about like fandom and the way that fandoms. I made a point about how fandoms used to be you liked something a whole lot and then you sought out fandom about it because you loved it so much, whereas nowadays tends to be like people will join a fandom and may or may not interact with the original source material at all.
It bums me
and
out.
somebody who thought they were agreeing with me came in and was like, yeah, like what's that show? Oh, Interview with a Vampire. He's like, people like barely watch the show and then want to like do only read fan fiction and not care about like the characterization of the show. And I was just like, and I said I only read the book, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we don't care about the book." I'm like, "That's
you're
material."
I removed crossovers because it was a lot.
I still think about how
people are very horny about the fucking
gargoyle. Like how upset people get where there isn't a Spidey fic without the Avengers. You know, like when they're like, "Oh, the Avengers have to be in this Spider-Man fic because he's like by Avengers Tower," and I'm like, "That's
get the Avengers out of Spider-Man fics and get Spider-Man out of Avengers fics." My God. All right, let's see what the let's see. Okay,
hold on, fellas, I'll be right
most
back.
popular relationships.
Okay, Lisa, that makes sense.
Are these characters related? David and
are they married?
Maybe. I don't. I haven't watched Gargoyles. If I'm being real,
I don't remember it that well. I watched it when I was like 5.
Okay, we've got pretty average dags here.
These are not interesting. This is just like
yeah, people are horny for the Gargoyles show.
There hasn't been a new fic since 2017.
Oh no, I'm sorting by kudos right now. I'll sort by date posted or date updated. And I also removed crossovers.
Okay,
Most
people are still
reasons-
into it.
Yeah,
Alright, that
yesterday.
works.
I imagine most of what happened with this fandom happened earlier on like LiveJournal or something.
I imagine. We could
Rest
hold
in
on.
peace.
I think I did this with
DuckTales. I feel like there's less opportunity to be horny about DuckTales.
Yeah, people were like very normal about it. Okay. Ash is out of the room, so I can give a spoiler for the TV show. Close the door.
Okay.
Can't hear it. Okay.
No, I'm closing it.
So there's this character Webby who's like the girl one that is the triplets age, and people like had so many arguments and discussions about like who she should be shipped with of the triplets. Plus there was also a goth emo girl that she was shipped with. Great content. But the show ends by revealing that Webby has been secretly related to them the whole time. They pulled a Luke Skywalker. People went nuts. Tumblr was
so funny.
unusable.
That's so funny.
Everyone
really
was
good.
like, there was so many debates about like whether or not you could even ship her with the triplets because they're like, oh, they say she's family, and people were like, she's not literally their family. She can date the triplets, and then it was like, no, she's literally a clone of Scrooge McDuck. It's crazy.
Did you see that tweet that was like, I hate this dynamic, and it was just like 3 boys and then the girl one that they're all in love with?
Yeah, that's not what DuckTales 2017 is about. No one's in love with Webby, except for Lena. Cute little lesbians. Okay, Ash, you can come back in. Did you hear the spoiler?
No.
Okay, good. It's
Freaking me out.
it's like, what if it's spoiled? Come back in. Anyway, so in comparison to Gargoyles, DuckTales has 7,000 works. And this one was apparently posted tomorrow. Because today's the 9th, and this one was posted the 10th.
They're Australian.
Oh, I see, of course. I don't even want to know. Anyway, let's check the tags. Yeah, this was the most popular ship, Lena and Webby.
I feel like there might have been a lot of deleting that happened at a certain point.
Yeah, like, no, Disney wasn't going to make them kiss, but you could make them kiss. They did have magical powers when they held hands, so that was...
What?
something.
That's fun.
Yeah.
The power of friendship, obviously.
Yeah, it was the power of
You can't just say they have magical powers. I didn't know there was magic in the show.
What do you mean you didn't know there's magic in DuckTales?
What do you mean?
Why would you think
the
that there
biggest
was
villains is called Magica Dispel. She's played by Catherine Tate. This cast was stacked. I promise you this show's good.
DuckTales, the world. I know did they have the same theme song?
It's the
Did they have
same
a
theme
different
song. They just got a slightly jazzier version of it.
They got
I'm gonna play 5. No, Lin-Manuel Miranda thankfully does not sing it. I'm gonna play 5 seconds of each theme song.
DuckTales, woo. To the danger.
DuckTales. Woo.
It's a good one. It's a good song.
Until someone else stops me.
We're gonna talk about the Grammys.
Okay, this is the old DuckTales theme song.
Is the Grammys even out yet?
No, but they released a nomination.
Okay, you know that. This is the new one.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, airplanes. It's a Duckburg.
Okay, I don't want us to get copyrighted.
I'm interested in what Stack thinks about it after hearing that.
Wait, what?
You called this a jazzier version. I don't know
I don't know.
what the jazz was.
I don't know. There's the extended version, which I listen to a lot, which has the trumpet solo.
Well, there you go.
Trumpets equals jazz. We all know that.
I'm
Trumpets is
sorry.
jazz.
I don't know how to talk about music. Anyway, I like the newer version better. I think it's just because I prefer women. But whatever.
Oh, you do? Wow. I
Not
didn't know.
sexually. Well, I mean, yes, sexually, but
Stack comes out as straight after the election. That would be funny.
That would be crazy. All right.
What the Grammys?
We can. What's happening with the Grammys?
They put the nominations out, and people are
I made chicken biryani.
having interesting takes.
I kind of hope like Not Like Us wins all the Grammys it can. I think it'd be very funny.
It got
was
nominated for like
that?
4 categories.
Oh, cool.
Should we just pull up the actual?
Yeah, yeah, you can pull it up.
Okay.
I know that what's her face? Chaperone. She got nominated in for the best pop album. I think is all.
I think it's crazy that we let her get away with calling that an album.
What? Chapel?
Midwest Princess. It's just like a compilation of all of her singles.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I think it's because she had to. I'm trying
Don't
to
allow
remember.
ads. Just refresh.
I
the
did see that she like just dropped her management or something.
Yes, because they were overworking her.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Yeah, and also she needs a new.
Yeah, because that was
crazy.
the management that she was under was the people who made it so she had to cancel those shows for the VMAs performance.
I think she should do that though.
No, but they had known so far in advance they could have just not had the shows.
Oh.
She wouldn't have to cancel it.
Just need the list. You told me to pull it up.
Okay.
Okay. Record of the year. Now in that what?
They remastered
I was
a
confused
Beatles
how the
album,
Beatles.
like an unreleased one.
I did hear it. It's good. It's not. I wouldn't give it.
Rick Jones could have done it.
Texas Hold'em definitely deserves album of the year in my opinion. That was so good. Espresso's fine.
This is for record of
Same
the
with
year,
Big
which
Big
is
Two.
different.
Birds of the Feather did not deserve the nomination. Period.
I feel like 360 isn't even the best song on that album.
It's not, but it's definitely the one that was around the most.
I mean, Apple was around a lot too, but yeah.
Taylor. Okay, wasn't this
This
the
is
fucking?
like record of the year is like
What didn't this win something already? Fucking.
She re-releases
the
all of her
VMAs,
songs
so,
now
like-
so that she can win like a Grammy every year.
I think
rigged.
she won like 18
Chaperone, I
VMAs
love
about
you
that
so
one.
dearly and deeply. Cowboy Carter does in fact deserve the Grammy.
I'm surprised.
No.
Cowboy Carter, it feels like Cowboy Carter came out like
Cowboy-
a lifetime ago.
Yeah,
Cowboy
I
Carter
still
is
listen
really
to it.
good.
Cowboy Carter's really good. I just don't think it's like when you
I do
compare it to some of the other albums on here, I don't think it was as big as it could have been.
Cowboy Carter is more artistically cohesive than anything else on here.
Yep. Short and sweet.
I've only heard one of these albums.
What are you talking about?
I've only listened to Brad.
Actually,
I don't think that the Tortured Poets department should be able to be on
I
here.
think that
I
Brad
think that
is.
released a year ago.
I think Brad is pretty thematically cohesive in that it's just all club music.
It's
And
not
that's
all
fine,
club
but it's
music,
not
more
Cowboy
than that.
Carter.
Okay, can you scroll up? I think Andre 3000 should win this category. I think that would be funny. I think.
Hold on, what else do we got? You got Taylor. Who the fuck is Jacob Collier?
I don't know.
Sounds familiar.
The Billie
Wait,
Eilish
Andre
album is good
3000
as well.
is fucking nominated. Yeah, he should win.
Yeah, sure.
Song
I think
of the
Shabuzi
year.
should win. Give it to Shabuzi.
Y'all don't
Not
want
in
to.
this category.
Y'all don't want to hear me. You just want to dance.
Anyway, let's
That
talk
fucking
song of the
line.
year. Bar song, very good. Birds of a Feather.
What the
bad.
fuck is the bar song?
What's wrong with Birds of a Feather?
You
It's not the best song from that album.
I've
What's
only heard
with a smile.
Lady
That's
Gaga.
the Lady Gaga.
Let
Bruno
the
Mars.
words above.
Here's the thing. That song isn't bad. It's a pretty good song.
What?
It pisses me off that they posted that picture of them dressed like Dolly Parton and then released that.
Yeah, that
Like,
is
that
true.
pissed
That
me
is
off.
true. And then Bruno Mars already like overdid himself with APT. But I think people were being paid like money to like use it in TikToks and stuff, so it went viral.
But it's a good song, so I don't give a shit.
Good luck, babe.
Good luck, babe.
Good luck, babe.
Good luck, babe would be
probably
like,
going to win.
Which I don't.
I mean,
doesn't deserve.
Not like
to
us.
win.
I mean, Not Like Us is also there, and
yeah,
but I don't think they're gonna give it to them.
I don't think they let hip hop songs win awards.
I
They
know
don't let hip hop songs win
I
awards.
know, but it would. I just feel like the more Kendrick continues to win,
I don't
the
care
funny-
who wins. I just need Taylor Swift to lose.
No, the thing is,
I
what
need
I'm saying-
her to
what I'm saying is,
overwork herself. No. Here's the thing. I need Taylor Swift to overwork herself just so that she can get an album that can be nominated every single year for awards, and then lose every single year.
Anyway,
I need that woman to be
not
gone.
like us. Anyway, Not Like Us. I think it would be very funny for Kendrick to still continue to win, just dancing over Drake's grave. I will never not get over this bit.
Okay, you cannot call Sabrina Carpenter best new artist. That doesn't work.
Yeah.
That doesn't work. Isn't she?
She's been here for a while. I
She's
think Chappell
on her
Roan's
eighth
gonna take the
fucking album
category
now.
now.
I think it's
Chappell Roan has also been around for a while.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Chappell
but, like,
Roan at
this
least
is-
has a debut album.
Yeah, I think Chappell Roan is she got over 1 million Spotify listeners this year, so
I think it's more like them becoming mainstream.
Yeah.
Sabrina Carpenter's being mainstream.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Emails I never sent is the previous one.
Best pop solo performance. I think either.
I don't think it's going to Apple. I don't see them doing.
When did Apple even get performed? I don't remember this.
I think are they talking about the TikTok? It's either going to be Good Luck Babe for that one person
Or Espresso for the music video.
Yeah. Pop duo group.
I think Us because Gracie Abrams and Taylor Swift can buy their way into this one.
I mean,
Yeah, but I also Die with a Smile might.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Is Ariana Grande up for this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the boys'
Did
mind.
Ariana?
Okay, wait, hold on. I forgot the Guess by Charlie XCX and Billie Eilish.
Ariana Grande put out an album.
It sucked. But
Okay.
she put out, I think, a few singles. I don't think she didn't. No, she did put out an album.
How did she put out an album while she was making that fucking movie? Jesus.
I love Chappell Roan so much. I really hope that she fucking just sweeps the pop categories.
I want her and Sabrina Carpenter to body every single thing that Taylor Swift
I
does.
do not care for Sabrina Carpenter. I like some of her music, but I could take her or leave her.
I think any category that Chappell Roan is lacking in, Sabrina's gonna take, and I want Taylor Swift to cry. I fucking hate Taylor Swift so much, and not for misogynistic reasons. I think it's a little bit ridiculous that she can't let other women win.
I think Taylor Swift has already won at life. There's literally nothing that could happen that could make her not have.
I need her spirit to be destroyed.
She's like the Son Goku of white women. I dare
What does that
say.
even mean? I'm the only one who's watched Dragon Ball, and I don't even know what that means.
She's the Son Goku of white women. What can I say?
What does that mean? Ayaan, explain the joke.
No.
That's traditional pop. And what does that
What
mean?
does traditional pop mean?
No. I don't know any of these albums.
I don't know, but it makes me want to listen to all these albums now. What is
It makes me want to listen to
What the fuck is the Beatles doing on here?
The Beatles remastered a unressed song
you didn't
and then
hear what-
resubmitted it.
Oh,
But
you
there's
didn't hear
only
what they
two
did
of
to
them.
John Lennon?
When did they even perform it?
Huh?
Ringo,
I think
Ringo, we have to
whatever-
get the band
whoever
back
the last
together.
two Beatles alive have
Ringo,
been
we got to get the band back together this last time. Paul.
Ringo, we got to do a
Paul.
TikTok.
Paul, I don't know what.
I
Paul,
really,
don't know how to do
I
this.
think they're just gonna give it to the Beatles because it's the fucking Beatles. you
I
know?
hope St. Vincent wins this.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Paul, we got to film a TikTok. Ringo, get the fuck out of my
Wait, what the
house.
fuck do you mean, Gojira?
Gojira. Oh, that's a metal band.
Oh, okay. I thought Godzilla got nominated.
You thought Godzilla got nominated.
Godzilla's gonna get a Grammy. Hell yeah.
Honestly, Godzilla should be nominated for that score. Like -1.
Okay, but that came out like many years ago.
Last year. Billy Joe Armstrong. What's Green Day doing? Green Day had a new song.
Green Day had a new album.
Yeah.
Oh.
They got a new album. It's nominated.
I'll be honest, fellas. Despite that intro, I am not a huge Green Day stan.
What? You've never seen the Green Day musical?
No.
Ayaan, you would love the Green Day musical.
You would love the Green Day musical, yeah.
Don't want to be an American idiot.
That's what it's titled.
Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation where everything isn't meant to be okay.
Oh,
Chris Brown should not still be nominated.
SZA is probably gonna win it though.
Tomorrow, we're not the ones who meant to follow.
It's disgusting.
Fair, that's enough to argue. So maybe
Anyways.
So maybe I'm the
Wait, hold on. Childish Gambino released new music?
Yeah. Don't you remember fucking Lithonia?
No.
What the fuck have I been doing with my
The
life?
fart buckle. Cody the Ray, he had a brain.
Chris Brown got nominated for Best R&B Album too? Why is he still here?
I don't know.
No. Oh God, fucking hold on.
Not like us. No, I'm sorry, but that Atlanta show where Kendrick Lamar played it 5 times in a row.
Oh yeah.
Is it true that they didn't give Megan Thee Stallion anything? Is that true?
For Mamushi?
No,
I don't think she qualifies this year.
It's very
What do you
sad.
have to
I don't think anything that she released.
Not even Hiss?
Last year.
Yeah.
Wait, Hiss was definitely this year.
Came out a while ago.
His was this year?
Hiss was definitely that. Like that was the omen for all of the diss tracks this year.
No, guys, we have Google. We can look up.
I know January and February feel like years ago at this point, but
Not like us nominated
What's the
again. Hell
cutoff?
yeah.
For
Hiss
when
was
things count.
in 2024.
yeah.
It was
Yeah, but
released in
what's the, like,
January.
when do they stop counting things?
I mean,
16.
Megan was released.
Beyonce getting nominated in the country categories.
Megan was released in June. Look up Megan Thee Stallion real quick. Control F for that, please.
How do I? Oh my god.
You hit
I
Control
literally
and then
said
F. That's like the quick call 911. What's the number?
Nothing for Megan Thee Stallion.
What the fuck?
What's Megan's real name?
Beyonce's legal
No.
name isn't Beyonce.
Well, yeah, it is actually.
It's Beyonce Knowles.
Because they had Chapel Roan listed by her real name.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
They had
K
Roan.
League. No, for the songwriting.
They had both.
They had both
Yeah.
on there.
She's listed as a
I
songwriter.
don't-
She's listed as her real name.
You can go back up to the songwriting one.
One of my favorite tweets in the past week was that promo picture of Chapel Roan and John Mulaney, where it was
Going
like,
back.
this is what Final Fantasy games looked before and after the lead character.
I like
left.
the TikTok that they did where Chapel Roan bodied him so hard. But you know what? I think that's what John Mulaney gets for being a transphobe. So I mean,
Yeah, fuck
I
John
mean,
Mulaney.
No, he opened for a transphobe.
No,
the transphobe opened for him, and he didn't tell anyone that he was going to do that.
Oh,
That was what really pissed
his
people
big
off
comeback.
because people bought tickets, didn't know that Dave Chappelle was opening for him.
yeah.
And
That's a shame.
that was also right after all the transphobic comments from him.
That's a shame because Dave Chappelle really was my favorite comedian.
I think you need to listen to more comedians.
No, but he's like a really like.
He was well known.
He is a really good. He was a good
I just
comedian.
wanted to body Ayaan real
He
quick.
like,
Before all that.
had a legacy
Like Dave Chappelle definitely has an influence on my style of humor. Like
that's the thing with fucking
Like Carter getting nominated for so much of the country.
The whole transphobia thing is like you could leave with an amazing legacy of nothing.
I had forgotten how like half of my Elena Bertinelli playlist is that album.
Like the way I say "fellas" is inspired by fucking Dave Chappelle.
Wow, Ayaan's transphobic.
Fellas,
there's a male loneliness epidemic, and it is women's fault.
Yeah.
Ayaan, do you feel lonely?
All the time, but it's not women's fault.
Hi.
It's some women's.
This is a couple of them.
Yeah.
I think the rest is gospel.
Do we need?
Oh, Shakira.
Shakira.
Bad Bunny.
I will say one of my favorite Dave Chappelle jokes was him talking about AIDS, where he said, like, isn't it wild that suddenly out of nowhere there was a disease that killed gays, black people, and homeless? Either God's a conservative, or they put that shit in the disco punch.
Speaking of Dave Chappelle, guess who's nominated for Best Comedy Album?
Oh,
what? The Dreamer's not even good. It's not even good.
Oh yeah, The Dreamer was not my favorite.
Anyway, I hope Where Was I wins. My parents want Jim Gaffigan to win for sure. White parents love Jim Gaffigan.
Well, your parents also love.
I don't think anyone cares who wins Best Comedy Album. Like status.
No, I don't think so.
I didn't know Trevor Noah did a special.
Ooh. Wait, what
Jimmy
the fuck
Carter?
do you mean, Jimmy
Carter? What did he do?
What do you mean, Jimmy Carter's
He
gonna?
didn't record his own audiobook. He's
It
old.
lists him as.
You think his ass is gonna hold out for 2028?
No, it says best narration. It says that like he's.
Jesus.
Do you guys really think Jimmy Carter's gonna hold out for 4 more years?
No, I don't think so.
He's gonna run again.
Oh, here's Best Musical Theater Album. The Notebook?
Outsiders.
Dude, Notebook?
Shit, no.
Oh, I forgot that they redid The Wiz.
Oh,
Wayne Brady. Ooh.
Wayne Brady is really good.
Yeah, he's really good.
They made an Outsiders musical.
He's on down the road.
Is it gay?
I would hope so.
The Notebook.
Best compilation soundtrack.
Oh,
okay. I feel like Deadpool and Wolverine should not be on here. When you're by The Color Purple and
and I don't.
Maestro.
I think the Twisters should win. I think that would be the
It
best.
It is funny. It is funny to be It's so funny to be sandwiched between The Color Purple and the music by Leonard Bernstein, one of the greatest composers of the modern era.
Like they couldn't have put it next to Saltburn and Twisters.
Like, but
and it's also really the only good song in it is the fucking Madonna song. What I don't even remember what else.
Like a Virgin or like a prayer.
Yeah.
I mean, they also had fucking Backstreet Boys.
Challengers deserve
Challengers deserve best score. I
didn't
still
even
think
realize
about
American-
the music from it.
I didn't even realize American Fiction had come out this year. It feels like forever ago.
Yeah. Honestly, here's my hot take. Challengers is like the entire reason I rewatch it is for that score.
The music is
great.
I'm rooting for Laura Cartman because she composed a TV show that I really liked.
Having like particularly impressive score.
All right, for video game soundtracks, Spider-Man 2's there. It had a pretty all right track.
Woo! God of War always has a banging soundtrack.
Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora, the ride.
I assume it's not a ride.
And other interactive media.
I think it's for the theme park.
Okay.
No, but the theme park didn't come out this year. It came out like many years ago.
Okay, so best song
I
written
think
for
they
visual.
redid some.
Anyway, what is Frontiers of Pandora?
Best songwriter written for visual media. Oh yeah, Olivia Rodrigo is nominated, so I automatically have to hope that she wins because I'm Filipino.
Hold on. Better Place has to win though.
What do you have against Filipinos?
Timberlake. What's that one clip of Justin Timberlake in the 90s or early 2000s just like embarrassing Britney Spears at like an award show?
I think I need to put this in a very specific playlist. Anyway. Best music video.
Who's Taylor Swift?
That's not Taylor Swift.
Wait, who's Taylor Swift?
I think it's funny to have.
Imagine if that's the only award a Taylor Swift gets.
Yeah, I think having this in the same category as an actual Taylor Swift.
Anyways, Not Like Us definitely should be the one that wins this one.
For best music video?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I never actually saw the music video.
Yeah, it was like a whole big production.
Look, no, I think
remember the
Kendrick
song, I
just
don't
needs
remember
to
the
win
music
for the
video.
fact that he played that song 5 times in Atlanta.
The music video came out like
One
months
after another.
later. Like many months later.
Okay, best music film, American Symphony, June, Kings from Queens. Let's see, I don't know any of these. This is instrumental, jazz performance.
You like jazz?
You like jazz? Is there all the jazz categories?
What do you think of Chappell Roan's new country song?
It fucks hard.
Oh, The Giver?
I haven't listened to it.
It's good.
I need her to release it on Spotify already.
Okay. Hold
I
on,
need
I
her
wanted
to
to play
release that and Subway.
I wanted to play this clip of Justin
I
Timberlake.
still haven't heard
beatboxing.
Subway.
Subway's
Ash,
good.
Ash, I wanted to play this
I
clip
like
of
Subway
Justin-
more than The Giver.
Ash, I want to play this clip of Justin Timberlake beatboxing.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Automatically,
Oh, God.
you are allowed to.
You see, they call me late. Timberlake.
I need
Why is
a.
the Pink
Don't white
Panther
boy
in it?
give us nothing.
I could have sworn it cut to Britney Spears at a certain point.
The crowd is not feeling it.
I play this late at night and I want guests to leave.
That should be our outro. That should be our outro. Oh, wait. Okay.
Why would the Pink Panther be there?
Okay.
The fuck
So
is
it looks like that clip of Britney Spears reacting embarrassed was edited in, but like, it's funny.
Okay. Best engineered album, classical.
Fuck engineers.
Producer of the. Okay.
Okay, I think we're past the categories that we would know anything about.
I know, that's why I keep on going.
All right, what are y'all's opinions on the best opera? Go back to it.
I'll go back to the operas. Hold on. All right. So I don't know if like Paul Applebee's is like the best thing on this list. I know that Catan was like a good breakout for this year. Puts is a weird thing to put on this list, like the hours. But I could see how they would bring it up here.
Ayaan, are you talking out of your ass, or do you actually?
I am
know this
completely talking out of my ass.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. What? Oh, I thought that was J.J. Abrams. You ever think about the fact that J.J. Abrams' daughter has an album that people are being paid to say positive things about? Because I do.
Is it bad?
It's like meh.
What's this?
Like no one talks about it in like an organic way.
Remember when J.J. Abrams and his son wrote a Spider-Man comic?
What? And they got it
Yeah.
published?
Yeah, it's published.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Who's Spider-Man?
Yeah. who's
I don't
Spider-Man?
know.
I don't know.
What's
This
his
guy
son's
who
name?
shoots
JJ
shit out of his ass.
Sounds like a shitty superhero.
Are you getting up?
Yeah.
Can you refill my water bottle?
I'm pretty
Sounds
sure
like-
his son's name is
Wow.
Spider Boy. I heard
Yeah.
about.
Sounds like
Can I have my
sounds
seat
like
back?
Yeah.
fucking sounds like Blue Beetle.
Not really. They don't sound alike at all.
Sounds a lot like Blue Beetle for some reason.
Blue Beetle.
The Blue Beebles.
Beetle Man. Chaperone. That was a good interview.
Anyway, back
bro.
to fucking this threatening image.
This fucking guy. This
surprise! No attack.
He's just like I don't understand it.
The point is that it's like a weird little creature.
Why are we putting the weird little creature back on screen?
Oh. It shot a laser at him, and it's continuing to shoot multiple lasers at Krillin.
Laser and scope. You know what we should talk about? The power scaling in the Barbie universe.
What?
No one else has watched the Barbie movies except for me.
In the what movies?
Is there
The
a
Barbie
Barbiverse? Are they all in the same universe?
Sort of, kinda.
The Barbinverse.
Everyone, or just like the animated ones?
No, the animated ones. So the animated ones can be divided into.
Oh God,
3
he's
categories.
That's the color he is in color. Jesus,
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, no.
He's a little doll.
Look at the little guy.
Ah,
I always assumed it was face paint.
No, that's just how he is.
No, he's a little doll.
According to an interview with
he is
Toriyama,
a teapot man. He's a
Stephanie
teapot
Williams
boy.
just submitted a pitch for a Vixen. Hold on, I want
Hell yeah.
a Vixen cosmic horror story.
Hell yes.
And I cannot wait. I love Stephanie Williams.
What do you mean she submitted it? Like she just said she submitted a pitch?
Yeah,
for
she
it, or
said
that's
like
happening?
here. Let me show you the tweet, which is a screenshot I think from another platform.
I would assume that she wouldn't say anything unless it was something that was happening.
so Krillin realizes that Chaozu's powers are psychic.
Okay, no, she sent it to someone. She didn't send it to DC. She sent it to someone else to see.
She's just saying that. Yeah, she's just saying that she wants to write one.
So this is how Krillin takes out Chaozu in this, because he realized that his powers are psychic. But he's also a little baby, and only when his hands are out. So it's like, all right, got to do something about what's 3 + 4.
Teapots can't do math.
Yeah, and then I think he punches him in the nuts.
Do teapots have tea balls?
Tea bags.
Tea
Does
bags.
he have tea bags?
Maybe.
Does he have a tea bag?
I don't know. What's 16 + 27? 43. What's 9 - 1? He's a little baby. He doesn't know the math.
Why is he bullying him with math?
I thought that said, what's 9/11?
What's 9/11?
Chaozu predicts 9/11 20 years before it happens.
Ayaan, go ahead, send that to me. I need to make an edit for Twitter real quick. Go ahead, right click, copy. Just drop that right in Discord for me real quick.
All right, hold on.
What's 9/11?
Let me just screenshot
Okay, this definitely feels illegal. Like the whole Internet Archive having all of Dragon Ball. Like the Internet Archive's too important a resource for them to be fucking around with copyright. That's my opinion, you know?
I think that maybe
we like it.
Wait, so do they have the
Internet Archive is
entirety of
great.
Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dragging my balls across your nuts.
I think Dragon Balls is just as important.
Babe, what the fuck does that mean?
Is sex work stack?
What?
Do you
Hold
think
on.
dragging balls across nuts is how gay sex works? Because no.
Is it not?
No.
I don't know. What would I know about gay people?
Absolutely nothing.
Gay sex. Huh. What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing.
John.
Say it again.
Say it again.
We really do take a large risk by having one straight person on the stream.
I like to think I test the boundaries.
Ayyaan's the diversity hire.
Well, no,
Maybe
here's
I'm
the
the.
thing. I don't think we have one. Because Ayyaan's still Muslim and brown.
The sexually diverse.
That's not what you reverse diversity hire.
Yeah, we need a reverse diversity hire.
Yeah, the straight one.
We need a straight white one.
Well, why would we do that?
We need to find a straight white man to be on the podcast, or we're gonna get canceled.
We did have Hillbilly, but then he said no. I think we got too weird for him.
If Stack finishes transitioning, then
that's our straight white man.
When he finishes,
I haven't started.
He's on level 5.
I'm closer than you are.
I have ascended to a gender beyond that.
I think technically, if one of us is all the genders and the other one is none of the genders, then that is straight, right?
Now there,
yeah, it's straight for sure.
Yeah. You took my gender.
Yeah,
stole them all.
Stole them.
It's like Dragon Balls.
That's sure.
Stop saying dragging these balls across your nuts. I swear to God, babe.
It's funny though.
Hold on. Got to do a bit.
Dragon Balls.
This one then. The timing is past for this bit, but I thought it would be funny.
What's the bit? Yeah, no, we'll wait. I was gonna wait to let Ayaan struggle. Oh, whoa!
Anyway.
Hold up! What the hell was that?
No, we'll get to it. So anyway, now this is my normal. This is normal cisgender. Now this is transgender.
What is happening?
This is the gender that has ascended past that of a regular transgender. I guess you could call it gender fluid. And this is to go even further beyond.
This is a step above gender fluid.
One person this is for, and I do love it a lot.
Rena's the only trans person that likes Dragon Balls.
Impressive. His gender is increasing at incredible speed. The entire world is shaking. What's happened to Sun?
Holy shit.
Whoa. He's got big hair now.
This is what the future of transition is gonna look like.
I hope so. That'd be pretty
Let's
sick.
Squid in.
What the fuck is Squid doing here? This isn't Squid time.
Oh, we have the second.
Join the moment Daystar says Red's the only trans person who likes Dragon Ball, and I'm like, excuse me. I was hoping to get in earlier so I could do my own Super Saiyan 3 scream, but we're past that point.
No, we can go back.
Yeah, we'll go back.
All right. So anyway, this is a Super Saiyan.
Oh my god.
I need to show something on screen that will only hit for me and maybe Squid. But look. Hi, Puffy Amy Yumi.
Oh, that is good. It's fun.
Aww.
Nice.
Anyway.
That's all I meant to do.
Sorry.
Yeah, go back to Dragon Ball. Dragging my balls.
We'll just start at the, and this is to go further beyond.
Okay.
This is stupid. You didn't change much.
This is to go even further beyond.
Impressive! His key is increasing at incredible speed. The entire world is shaking. What's happening to Sun?
I like the I really like the Team 4-star version where they're like Do you hear that? I feel that. I taste that. What am I smelling?
Smell.
I feel like they should have done rule of threes and just remove the I feel that, because of course you feel that. It's easier to feel key than it is to see
It's the
hear
setup
key.
line.
I get it. It's a callback, but it's not the rule of fours. It's not the rule of fours.
Yeah, but I mean, in fairness, it's not part of the actual show. I don't think they would have done that if it was part of the actual show.
This is any pronouns. Sorry it took so long. I'm still not used to this level.
This is any pronouns. Are you saying I'm Super Saiyan 3?
This is Super Saiyan 3. Sorry it took so long. I'm still not used to this level.
It's really funny you calling Super Saiyan 3 any pronouns when the Vegeta Kinney here, with Vegeta being the one who can't go Super Saiyan 3, is the any pronouns one.
Also
Lairs.
I used to do any pronouns, and then I quickly realized.
So anyway, Daystar, you asked what was the little the big pink thing.
It's Boo.
That's Majin Buu, Daystar.
Show him.
Majin Buu.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Mr. Satan adopts
That
him,
makes
and he
sense to
becomes like
me.
his little disabled son.
Yeah. Should I do an impression of the dub or the Japanese?
There's a character called Mr. Satan.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's sort of like a wrestler
Mr.
type.
Satan? Is that what you said? Is it
His name is Mr. Satan.
okay.
Yeah, he earned that title after winning
unrelated or
No,
He's
no.
pretty related. His daughter's name is an anagram of the word devil, so
Vidal, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Vidal Satan.
I've never noticed that. I feel very stupid.
What?
I'm very
so long
stupid.
to realize
That's
Corella
the first thing I learned about her.
You're looking scary now, but Boo not scared at all.
Holy shit.
Yeah. You know what's funny? In the Japanese version, he sounds kind of like Gonzo from the Muppets.
He's kind of like down here a little bit.
You're not scary now. Boo, but Boo not scared at all. Wait, that's Grover.
Same thing.
That's
Blue
right.
Muppet.
That's right, you idiot. Who cares about a Super Something 3? Finish him off quickly, Majin Buu. That's right. Let's finish this already. Humiliate this guy.
Which of us all watched Battle of Gods together? Because I know that was.
I have not seen
I think
that
I was
one.
there.
I've
that
watched
one
Battle of
Dragon
Gods,
Balls?
but I don't think I watched it with
I
you
went to
guys.
Dragon Ball.
I think. Daystar, I think you were there because we watched the Piccolo and Gohan movie. Because I remember you liking Piccolo a lot, and that him being like basically Pan's grandpa, you liked a lot. And I think we watched Battle of Gods. I think Stack would really like Battle of Gods because it is just like a slice of life kind of like movie up to like the fight happens, and even then the fight's fun.
I think Stack would like Broly, honestly.
I will not watch. I cannot get into Dragon Ball Z. I have tried. It was that anime that I tried to get into in like middle school, and I was like,
Why would you start there?
I started with Death Note actually.
Oh, that was your mistake.
I like Death Note.
Yeah, that's your mistake.
Immediately after Death Note, I watched Orient High Host Club, and then I watched Soul Eater.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I watched Sword Art Online. And then I didn't finish Sword Art Online.
Yeah, I wonder why.
And then I watched Attack on Titan.
I have a question. With Dragon Ball, did you start with episodes or did you just pick a movie to start with?
I picked the thing that was on Netflix.
What?
That's what was it?
What's
What was I watching? Or I might have been just watching something on YouTube. That's how I watched a lot of anime.
I just realized like you weren't allowed on Nicktoons, I assume, so you weren't there for Dragon Ball Z Kai.
No.
Yeah, I feel like honestly, just dropping in at a movie is a good way to get like a taste for all the characters. Battle of Gods, especially. I'm not even saying like you'd be super into it, but I think you'd watch it and be like, yeah, it's fun.
Maybe I do like.
I like the one where they wear just like casual clothes and have to learn how to drive.
The driving episode is my favorite. When Goku and Piccolo have to go get their driver's license, it's such a good episode.
I could pull it out.
Oh,
I'm not
Piccolo,
gonna...
where'd you get those clothes? Your wife gave them to me. They were in your closet.
I do love how the story shifts.
Yeah,
from,
Piccolo's just like dressed like a lesbian the whole time.
I need to get casual clothes Piccolo and Goku up.
I wonder if we should ever rank Bulma's outfits or like rate them.
They're fun.
They're
She's
cool.
fun and everything. Hold on, I'm just gonna get the fucking screenshots of their outfits because I think they're really fucking fun.
Yeah, they are.
She gives Oolong candy so that she could like fucking control.
We won't talk about that. This is when it's like, oh, it's started as a manga for little boys. Very juvenile.
Yeah, a manga for like 12-year-olds. So there's like pervy humor.
But no, we need to put on the outfits on screen because I love them so much.
Okay.
I
need the fashion.
I need to see the fashion. Pull them up.
So Piccolo, Goku's casual outfit when he has to go driving.
Hell yeah. I like that shirt.
Piccolo's, which is entirely clothes.
Goku owns these clothes, mind you.
He's wearing a hat that says Goku on it too, because it's Goku's hat.
Okay, I'll watch this episode.
So pull up Goku's like jacket fit in the like downtime. The Cell games. That's a good one.
I love the casual outfits are my favorite.
That episode is really funny. I think that's the best. I think it's the only good episode.
I'll be honest, the filler episodes, this is such a bad opinion, the filler episodes end up being my fucking favorite.
Yeah, I used to like really dislike filler episodes.
That's the correct opinion about most anime.
Yeah.
That's a correct opinion about everything.
This is just like, I like this jacket on Goku.
He almost looks like a woman. With like the big ass tits.
And how can we forget Vegeta's best outfit?
Let's go, baby!
Yeah. Technically, that is his wife's company, right?
Yeah.
His wife gave him. This is when I think they first properly have a. No, she flirted with him after the Frieza saga.
Yeah, like as soon as they were there, he was like, "Hey, you could come with me, but don't get any ideas, buddy." And like she was like flirting with him like that, and he's like, "Ah, what a vulgar woman!" Like,
I love the dub version of it where she's like, "Hey, homeboy," and he's like, "What? Home? What?
Home? What?"
and she's like, "Just chill out, relax. You're actually kind of cute." He's like, "I'm not." Shut up!
Yeah, I've been rewatching a lot of like Z in Japanese because I happened to come across the original broadcast audio, so listening to it properly and not the way that it's been messed up in remasters.
Oh, the fucking baseball episode where they fucking play baseball together in Super. I think Stack would like also.
They have a baseball episode?
Yeah, where gods of destruction from different universes who are like twin brothers get in an argument, but they can't fight each other. So they're like, we'll play a game of baseball.
And so they need to
compile the episodes where there's no fighting and they're in normal clothes.
Oh, I love the episode where Vegeta, Bulma, and Trunks go on vacation together. Hold on.
Yeah, that's like episode 2 of Super.
Okay, I need that one. Okay. I will get into Dragon Ball Z if I never have to watch anyone go Super Saiyan. Unless it's for baseball.
They'll do it for the bits. Yeah, they'll do it as a bit.
You know what? I like the Arale episode, but that's not like a new viewer friendly one. That's only for me.
I love this episode so fucking much.
It's so cool to just.
Yeah, this is what I'm about. This is the Dragon Ball Z I can get into.
I think that's also why I think the movies are a prime point, because I think the last movie of Z, Wrath of the Dragon, which is like, it starts like Gohan is like being amateur
whatever one we
superhero
watched
with
was
his power.
so funny because it was like.
No, what were you saying, Daystar? I think I've been delayed.
Oh, the one that we watched was so funny because it was like the lowest stakes ever, and then immediately the stakes just like went to infinity, and it was like so funny to me.
Bingo!
That's Vegeta.
Bingo!
Ayaan, can you please pull up Vegeta singing the bingo song?
Sometime bingo! And that's the fun place to be. The food is tasty too. Yum!
We are losing Rena, and I think Daystar is frozen.
And I don't know what Ayaan's doing.
Fun time
I'm
bingo!
coming in loud and clear, but just doing a bit.
Ayaan, please pull up the bingo song.
I'm pulling it up right now.
Like that, I think Battle of Gods is one because I also tried multiple times to watch it growing up, and then like when I was like Battle of Gods, like this is a movie, it has a recap at the beginning, but this is a good starting point to like get a sampler of like, because that's always been how I watch things. Is I watch a later episode and I'm like, I really like this, and then I go back. Like the first Doctor Who episode I watched was Water of Mars.
That's a crazy one to start with.
Yeah, but then I was like, I really like this. So I went back, and then 9 ended up being my favorite.
9 is my favorite Doctor, too. 9 is the only correct choice for favorite Doctor.
Yeah, he's the best.
9, my ranking goes 9, 2, and then I like the audio dramas on Spotify, so 8 ranks up high, too.
Yeah, I think me,
yeah, that's the correct opinion.
I think me, it's 7, 12, 8, I'm trying to put them all in order.
I've only watched New Who, so it's 9. It's 9, 12, 10, 15.
I've only watched New Who, and it's just
10.
9. I don't care for the rest of them.
I need to start listening to. I need to start listening to 9's audio dramas.
Or 12 actually got me out of the show. I watched episode 8 of his first season. No,
Okay,
hold
did you
on.
watch 12?
We have to watch the bingo song.
No, I didn't.
Because
episode 8 Time Heist was so good.
Now it's time for the main event of Bulma's birthday, the bingo tournament! Bingo!
Bingo! Okay, he's been drinking more than Gohan.
Fun time bingo! Ha! This is a fun place to be, oh yeah! The food is tasty too, yum! Let's go play, oh! Let's be friends, oh! Fun time bingo!
That's what happens when you
time to play some bingo!
So, I like the idea.
Love your wife.
Gohan. So Vegeta had this like prepared.
They taught him the choreo, but they didn't give him any like coaching on the facial expressions.
They didn't give him lyrics.
Should I pull up the Para Para brothers?
Oh no! Pull up when fucking Bulma takes Majin Buu shopping.
Okay, we cannot be showing Dragon Ball clips. Hold on a second.
That's a filler clip.
I really fucking like.
We should watch the Dragon sometime.
What the fuck is on Squid screen?
I'm just still looking at this. Their vacation is such a fucking fun episode. And I'm like, I hope this is all of Super, and then it wasn't. But it's
it's a shame. It's a shame because like the downtime, like slice of life stuff is probably the best parts of Super and what like makes it rank above GT in my opinion.
I like when Goku puts a hit out on himself because he wanted a tough fight.
Yeah, he paid someone to fight.
So for context, for the insane thing I just said, they fight in like a tournament. He fights like an assassin, like someone like a trained hitman, and he's like, oh shit, he's a good fighter. How can I fight him again if he's from another universe? I know. I'll put a hit out on myself, and Goku fucking dies.
From what I know about Goku, him putting a hit out on himself makes perfect sense to me. I was like, yeah, that feels right. Him dying, that doesn't feel right.
Before he dies, he throws a blast up into the air. So like later, it like comes down and hits him in the chest and restarts his heart.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's bullshit.
It's really funny. And he's like, I gotta train more before I do that again. And then everyone's like, what?
So like, so how did he pay him?
It's an excellent question.
It's so funny the idea that money is the same. No matter what
It transferred over between universes. Fuck! How much was Hit going for on Goku?
It was like, I feel bad about this, but it's my job, so it must have been like a sizable amount for him to accept it.
Yeah, and across universes too. Like, did Goku waste all the money Mr. Satan gave him at the beginning of Super?
No. We know Chi-Chi spends all that extra money on when she finds out Vidal's pregnant.
Right.
She, even though Mr. Satan's fucking rich, Chi-Chi's like, no, I need to buy everything for this baby, like immediately.
That's cute. Vegeta's doing what? I love that.
It's so stupid because Vidal's grandmother just had him.
Is Rena okay?
Funny.
Rena's flipping out and we can't understand. Oh yeah, Squid. I never got an opinion on the hair.
Wait, on what? Because Rena's still cutting in and out.
Sorry. I never got an opinion on the hair.
Hey,
that's good.
All right, okay.
Goku fucking dies. I like Wrath of the Dragon when Goku
I'm
gets
trying to think
mauled
if
by
Prez
lions.
thinks that if you look like Tony or Maria more.
Like when I first got a cut, it felt like 2005 Johnny Storm in the movie. Chris Evans' Johnny Storm.
That's why I had such a visceral reaction to it. That reaction was in my gut.
Like I said, the early 2000s will be coming back in a full swing. I decided to get ahead of the game and get a buzz cut.
What does that include oh wait, you're talking about the racism.
Were you gonna say the anthrax on a live stream? Were you gonna say the anthrax? Were you gonna say when? Are you saying that the fucking government's be like, oh, make sure you have duct tape? Which was, I still don't know why that was like. Yeah, I guess it's good at sealing stuff, but I don't see how that will stop a gas.
I don't. Anyway, here's some mysterious yellow candy. I'm now going to eat.
See, I love that you're eating food that you don't know what it is after you talk about the anthrax scare. Hilarious.
I technically got this from my apartment, so.
Oh shit, that's a great sound.
I had to start muting people. I couldn't tell who it was. Was it Daystar or it was Rena?
I think it was me. Oh, it's Rena.
It's definitely lemon flavored. What does anthrax taste like?
I don't think there's many people who are left to answer that. What does anthrax taste like?
So anyway,
does not. It does not.
I'm sorry. What is the dual Daystar that's happening?
Shake.
Two angles.
Shake it. Don't forget to smile. Don't forget to smile. Oh.
The hard cut to a single frame reaction remains the funniest thing to do.
Boom, para, para. Boom, para, para.
Spin it right, spin it left. This crazy beat gonna make you deaf. Shake it, now shake it. Tricky.
What did I walk back into?
These are villains in GT. This is one of the sequel series.
Ayaan trying to get us taken down for copyright, I think.
Slave to the boogie! Slave to the boogie!
I think I'm eating anthrax candy.
You're not.
Oh.
I'm not eating anthrax.
I now embrace the sweet release of death.
Yeah, that's just a lemon drop.
What are you gonna do in what are you gonna
Why
do
is
in the
there a second
apocalypse?
Daystar?
What kind of apocalypse? This is all relative.
Well, Ayaan's ready. I don't know. Ayaan thinks that you need to have a buzz cut to be in the apocalypse.
Well, Furiosa had one.
You think you're Furiosa?
Are you prepared to lose an arm?
Do you have Furiosa's tits?
Well, future Gohan didn't have an arm.
See, how did that work out for him?
It didn't.
It didn't.
In the future, everyone loses an arm. That's just the way of things.
I
think
the government takes it.
My future Trunks impression has been doing really well. Like it's here and there with my future Trunks impression.
I think it's really fucking funny when you bust that shit out for no reason, because it's I'll be scrolling through fucking TikTok. Who's doing this future Trunks voice? And it's like, oh, it's Ayaan.
Ayaan again.
If they set that android free, it'll be the end of all of us. No.
What does anthrax taste like?
Nothing. That's part of what it's dangerous. It has no scent. It has no taste.
It's usually like put on.
You got a lemon drop. Take it out if you're truly worried. Okay, spit it out. Yeah.
No, in your mouth.
No.
I hate that. I should have known it because that's literally a Red Letter Media gag where it's like, why don't you use anthrax? It's colorless and tasteless. Your ex-wife won't know what hit her.
Jeez.
This is in a Star Wars Episode 1 review.
By the way, women on TikTok need to stop implicating themselves in the murder of men. You can't post that on the internet.
What? This one's pink. I wonder if
you were giving grandma
who were doing like
give me the
like poison your husband content, and I'm like, ladies, you can't. It's public. You're gonna get arrested.
Girls.
I can say how to poison your husband because I'm gonna poison my husband because I don't have a husband.
Okay, don't say it on live.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They're on. How many Jello shots are you on right now?
I
had maybe like 4.
I had a bunch.
See the thing though that I've learned.
I don't think they actually are alcoholic anymore.
That's not how that works.
Well,
how do you think alcohol works? I want you to tell a bartender how you think an alcohol.
We put how much?
You think there's a special property in the Jello that alcohol is a drink?
How much vodka did we put in them?
Not a lot.
Like half a cup? A cup?
The normal amount.
A cup.
Yeah, everyone knows how to make Jello shots. The normal amount.
Ayaan doesn't.
Huh?
Ayaan doesn't know how to make Jello shots.
Ayaan can't have Jello or alcohol.
Ayaan knows how to make. Yeah, he doesn't know how to make Jello.
How did the anthrax start coming up in the first place?
Ash just brought it up because Ayaan said the 2000s were coming up in a big way. And then Ash started to say, you mean like anthrax? And then I was like, what do you mean? Why is that your defining trait of the 2000s? That was 2 years at most. Which is
I wasn't alive. Wait, I was.
I'll be honest. Too long. 2 years is too long for a scare involving a colorless, tasteless poison. But it's still only 2 years.
Where the fuck do you even get anthrax?
I don't think this is a question to answer on a live seg.
Well, you see, you go to your anthrax.
Half the time it's naturally occurring.
And
it's like it gets found.
No, don't Google that.
If it gets
found, don't Google how to get anthrax.
It's commonly found in mold.
If you set that anthrax free, it'll be the end of all of us.
The whole reason it's a problem is that it is naturally occurring. That you can just have anthrax in your attic if you're not taking care of it.
Oh shit! There's definitely anthrax in my attic.
Stop! You can't.
So you're saying you can cultivate anthrax if need be?
I mean, I wouldn't I don't understand what the need
how did
would
we
be.
get here?
I don't understand
That's what you're
what the need
saying,
would be,
Squid.
but
That's what Squid was saying. That's definitely what Squid put that out there. that's something we could do.
Don't give someone with paranoid delusions this. Don't say that. Don't say that out loud to me.
Squid, no one knows your legal name.
Your
what
legal
is
name isn't
Squid's-
Squid?
I know Squid's. I actually don't know Squid's legal name because I know Squid.
I said it out loud once, and y'all said no. Your name is Squid.
Well, no, I know. Ash said that. The problem is, I know Squid's name is Dan. I also know it's not short for Daniel, but I don't know what it's actually short for.
Something Greek.
Yeah,
That's
something-
racist.
No,
what?
that's correct. It's Democritus.
Democritus.
Whoa!
You don't even shorten that to Dan. You shorten it to Dam.
It's because that was the name because that's the name my grandfather. Greeks do a thing where they name after like the dead father. That's what my grandfather's name was forced to change to when he moved here.
Democritus?
They forced him to change his name from Democritus to Daniel.
Oh, okay.
I think the answer
So his name was Democracy. They didn't want democracy in America. Wow, crazy.
Well, Democritus is more math. He was the math guy, which is crazy because you're like, oh, he's the one who came up with democracy in ancient Greece, right? Now he did math.
I thought that was Pythagoras.
I don't know.
No,
man.
he did different math.
I don't know. Democritus.
They were all doing math.
Pretty cool name, man. I feel like if you go around with, it's pretty awesome.
Are you considering a name change, Ayaan?
No. I like my name.
Ayaan already changed
Okay,
his name to Ian.
It was kind of math. He wrote about like physics. He did ethics too, but all of them fucking did it. He was the one who came up with the atomic hypothesis.
Well, then who made democracy? Because I know it was one of those motherfuckers.
It was someone from Athens.
Yeah, I forgot the second half of like the context of why I have a buzz. Why I changed my profile was the buzz cut, and it was just Rick Grayson. So I'm just in this era now.
I think everybody saw somebody said something in the group chat, and then all of a sudden Ian is typing popped up, and I was like, "Who the fuck is Ian?"
Yeah,
and then
I
Rick
thought the same
Grayson's
thing.
face popped up, and I was like,
I know
"Who the
because of the color.
Okay, I had to double check.
Yeah, I saw like I put something in the group chat and then Ian responded and I like had to go through process of elimination and I was like, who added a new person? No, wait, someone's missing. Who's missing? Ayaan. Okay.
The way I figured it out was that the first time I saw Ian was when Ash mentioned Ayaan to like go see something. And because of the video, I was able to deduce who Ash mentioned. He's just like, okay, it's not a Sonic thing. It's not like a Huntress thing. It's like, okay, this is an Ayaan thing.
Yeah.
I clicked
It's
on
also an Ayaan thing.
Ian, and it went to Ayaan's profile, so that's how I figured.
Yeah, it's also
That's how I
like
figured it out.
telling myself Ian is also a twofer because having that be the result of the election is like, all right, I gotta hide a few things about Discord.
So democracy doesn't come from any like one dude's name. It comes from the Greek words demos, which means people, and kratos, which means rule.
People rule.
I think democracy proves that people do, in fact, not rule. They should make voting mandatory.
That's what I've been
I
saying.
believe
Don't put a
that
smartie
too.
in my mouth.
I forget what country does is it Australia that does the mandatory voting?
A lot of countries do. No,
What
this
should
is
be
Prez.
what should be the penalty for not voting?
It's just like a fine. But it's like, because it's the things like you can still do protest vote. You just need to fuck up your ballot. Like you fill in more bubbles than you should, or you can just
fill out nothing. You can
do that. You can just mail in a blank ballot, and it's like, I guess we're not counting this one. Like that's
You can just
that's it.
write in like Elmo or something.
Yeah, you do
But
it
it
right
gets-
in. You fuck up your ballot. Like, I don't. The election day should be a federal holiday where no one has to work. No one has to work, except for maybe doctors.
And even then, not really.
No, people still can get sick.
Well, no, I meant like Not really. As
I
in they
think
should
I
get
don't think it
a
should be
couple
election
hours
day.
to
I think it should be a month.
Maybe a week.
So long.
No, a month.
You do know that like elections are already weeks long. Like we do have 2 weeks of early voting.
No one works for the entire month of November.
Here's the thing: no one, not everywhere has early voting, or has it worked the same way.
Yeah, that is.
Mississippi does not have any early voting. They have mail-in ballots if you are a college student or in the military, and that's.
This is a funny bit on Twitter. It's like James Cameron says that Avatar Fire and Ash will introduce 2 new Na'vi tribes, an air nomadic tribe and a dark side of the Na'vi around fire. So you think we're fucking stupid?
They're doing fucking air. The other
he played the long game on this one.
I look forward to a bunch of people going to see it, and then having
I kind of want to read this
discourse.
book, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw what you did. I saw you quickly scroll back down. You wanted to see it.
I'm playing that roulette game again on my Twitter. It's like, we'll see how far it goes.
I want to read this book.
You have Twitter open on 2 screens, right? You have 2 windows open, divided. Show them your screen. Okay.
Ayaan, like my tweet.
Nah.
Ayaan, like my tweet. I'll give you $1. I'll buy likes.
Entire screen. That one.
Hell yeah.
Look at this bullshit. I look over and I just Twitter open twice.
I gotta know which is the side you're not scrolling. Like, what is the one that you needed to stay static?
I don't know why. I need to start.
Okay, it's Garfield that was decided was the most important, but not important enough to click on the tweet to like make it the only post. Just enough that you just needed to look at it.
It's relaxing. You need something relaxing while you're scrolling through Twitter.
Yeah, when you see horrible shit,
like Twitter,
horrible shit goes down, you know that Garfield's there for you.
And the Garfield phone specifically, very good.
Yeah. So back
no
to
dots.
Megan Thee Stallion.
Fucking stop sharing your screen.
Didn't she say she had 3? She said she had 3 Halloween costumes, didn't she?
Yes. So one of them was Starfire, and that's the only one I remember.
Yeah, I don't think she ever posted the other 2.
I forgot Nick Fuentes got doxxed, so that's good.
Yeah. Well, don't show it on screen. Don't show it on screen. No, you can't show that on screen.
I'm not.
You were.
I will remind everyone, we cap out at 14 viewers. Like, we are not.
That was like
but I'm still saying.
I don't know why that happened. I think that was bots.
Squid,
it is.
I know. I'm talking about the law. I'm saying, like, I don't have a problem with it. I'm fine it happened to him. Who gives a shit? Especially after he was advocating rape on Twitter. That's whatever. Sure, it happened to him. Legally, you cannot show this because it will get Ash's channel deleted.
No, it's listed as a public bathroom now.
Remember when I was telling you guys about this?
Yeah.
I was telling you about when they gave Batman a brother.
Oh yeah, I thought it was a sister.
No, they gave him a brother. Well, yeah, they gave him a brother. They gave Joe Chill a daughter.
What?
Now what? Now hold on. Wait. Ayaan, stop.
Scroll back up.
Go back up.
No.
No, hold up. We can't. No, Ayaan,
what happened? I wasn't even looking.
Go back up. No,
keep going.
No, go back up, Ayaan.
What does Jake Slot do?
What is
a Game Storm tweet. I know this one.
What is this?
What?
Twink starts liking men after receiving heart transplant from game.
That's so funny.
This is an actual real phenomenon that people have seen.
No, that's not. That's the porn.
No,
title.
the funny thing is they were quote retweeting a news story about something with hearts, like having some type of memory thing, but I don't know it. So
yeah, one of them was a little bit racist, but it was also some guy's heart. Like the guy who died was really into classical music, and was like he was even clutching his violin case when he died. And so now this guy suddenly has a love of classical music. The guy who received his heart.
No, that makes sense because hearts do. You can change the rhythm of your heart by listening to music. It'll change like the tempo that it's beating at.
Now, the part about him wanting a black penis, that is something that I don't think.
What the fuck?
It got weird really fast.
That
you can't just say these things.
I feel like that
This
might
is
have
actually
been
what happened. Oh, that's my.
You guys want to talk about the Wicked musical because we have opinions.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna say again because I've said it in chat multiple times. Y'all should fucking read Count Crowley. It's very good.
Oh yeah, I was gonna get that last night. I forgot. I'm gonna read that tonight. Well, maybe not tonight.
Before Ayaan.
Huh?
We're boycotting that shit.
Yeah, I know.
Boycott the MCU. Fuck the MCU.
Now Zamasu.
Fuck Natasha
This
Lyonne.
fucking arc is upsetting to me. I don't hate the Goku Black arc. It's just the ending was such a downer.
Like he wins, right? He just wins.
Then he gets erased from existence, so no one's happy.
Hi, Barda.
Wait, can you scroll up?
Scott, forgive me. I was afraid for us. A warrior. You're better than that, Barda. You're a woman.
Okay, I need to play a clip from the Boondocks that's just stuck in my head. Actually, hold on.
You're better than a warrior. You're a woman.
Can you send me the login for this, Ash, for StreamYard?
It's still in your DMs.
Can we not look at Twitter? I'm tired of Twitter.
Get rid of Twitter.
Anyway, let's see what Squid's looking at. What?
Read fucking Count Crowley. It's really fucking good.
I like her. She looks really cool.
I'm sending it to Squid by accident.
Squid can have StreamYard. It's fine.
We're getting rid of it in like.
This is a very Squid lady.
Huh?
I found the login. Don't worry.
This is Squid's type of lady.
It's such a fucking good book. I read all fucking 3 volumes of it in one night because I was like, this is so fucking good. She's a fucking mess. I love her.
She's really cool.
I see.
Tell me the name again. I'm gonna load it up in a tab.
Count Crowley.
Count Crowley.
Yeah, so the first volume is Reluctant Midnight Monster Hunter. The second volume is Amateur Midnight Monster Hunter, and the third volume is Mediocre Midnight Monster Hunter. So the plot is that she's like a former like television journalist, but she like now she's like she kind of like lost her position, but her brother like is in charge of like the local TV station, so she like ends up temping as the late night horror host. Turns out the last late night horror host, who was the last Count Crowley, was an actual monster hunter. So now she's just kind of stuck doing it. It's fucking great. There are fucking great things in this. It's also written by fucking Polka Dot Man, which I think is very funny.
Polka Dot Man.
I forget it. The actor's name in the Suicide Squad. David.
The actor.
Let's see how long it takes for them to notice.
Oh my god. Probably not long now that you said that. See, because there's one fucking monster I was looking at, and I'm like, oh, that
bitch.
That took a while.
Like, I love the fucking art. And
well, no, now I permanently have to see how many people are watching us. I hate it.
Why did you do this?
Because I wanted to add something to the StreamYard.
Couldn't you just
This
ask?
little girl's cute.
I wanted it to be a surprise.
Okay.
Hold on.
Like it's a
cute.
It's a really fucking solid.
How do I add something to the soundboard?
She got free. Good
Hit
for
like
her.
add sound.
Oh, hello. Hey, whoa,
Yeah.
hello. Hey.
They were covered
Can we
up.
go
it's
back
fine.
for a sec?
Sure.
No, no, yeah, it was
Kitties.
Whoa. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna read this tonight, actually. Yeah, for sure.
White woman.
What's with the giggle squad over there?
Oh wait, I just realized I didn't do the thing. Hold on.
We got a fleet of Frankenstein girls.
Hell yes. This is exactly what Frankenstein would hate.
I didn't care anymore.
Oh my God.
I didn't care about being better than Kakarot. I didn't care.
I love the bit of like, don't forget at my superpower, old buddy. I'm a reporter. I know how to get dirt. Well, maybe we need you to get you into law enforcement. I mean, good idea.
A white woman.
We need more Frankenstein media to be about how big of an incel the monster is. And how cool the Frankenstein lady would be without him.
Mary Shelley?
No, the bride.
The bride who never happened. If we're gonna make her happen, she has to hate the monster. That's the rule.
I mean, she did hate the monster. She wanted to be with Victor Frankenstein.
Not
like,
in the original novel.
Well,
What are
in
you
the
talking
movie.
about?
In the
No, in
original
the
novel, she doesn't exist.
Well, in
Well,
the
she
movie,
exists, but not really.
I'm talking about
Movie
the.
isn't canon. That's bullshit fan fiction.
It's a popular part of pop culture.
Important. It's important now. It's one of those movies where it's like, whoops, culture has changed forever.
You
Like,
Stack's upset when they're calling an officially licensed adaptation fan fiction.
And derisively too. How is that? The glass house.
I refuse to watch it.
I do really
I mostly
like
just feel bad because every time we talk about Frankenstein, Daystar's the only one that's like, the movie sucks.
I do really like the.
I think they're both valid in their own fucking ways. I think the book is
as a Dragon Ball Z fan, like
You can't say you can't say they're valid both in their own ways, as if like the book isn't the first thing. Isn't the
no, but I mean like they do different things.
Yeah.
Like I'm sorry, you can't like any other run of Spider-Man because the Stan Lee and Steve Ditko run was the first one.
You can't pretend like Frankenstein is the same thing as a fucking comic book.
No, I can say a large media property that has tons of adaptations are the same thing.
But that was never Mary Shelley.
The book exists as a book.
Like, I understand it exists as a book, but it also exists in another form now too.
It's like getting.
It's in the same way.
That's something else. That's different.
It's like
no,
it's
it
like
is not.
Unrelated.
It's like getting pissed at fucking the BBC Sherlock because it doesn't match.
I will get pissed at the BBC Sherlock.
They're fucking amazing.
What the fuck is happening?
Like there's reasons to say the BBC Sherlock sucks. None of them are that it's different than the original book.
No, yes, you can say that because
BBC Sherlock was more sexist than the original Sherlock Holmes short story.
That's a different problem than that. That's a different.
So it's like saying the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock movies suck.
I think
They
Robert
do.
Downey Jr. deserves the death penalty.
They
but
probably do. I never watched them.
So
No, it's the same fucking thing where characters stop becoming like it's the one thing, and then it becomes like
If we're gonna compare,
I feel like
we're gonna compare Sherlock and Frankenstein, the movie Frankenstein to Sherlock is a House MD.
No, we're not doing this again. We're not fucking doing this again. House MD is not a fucking Sherlock thing.
it is. It literally is. was the stated thing in development. What are you talking about?
Fucking doing this today.
You got rid of Squid?
Put Squid back.
I'm not putting up with this today. I called in sick because of all dumb bullshit I dealt with today. I'm not going to be fucking silenced when things have been said by the production team.
Oh, wow.
I specifically.
Now Squid's catering to authorial intent. All right.
I think both are important. I think authorial intent is important just as much as a reader's reading is important. That's always been my fucking stance, is that they're equal. Authorial intent is important just as fucking Joe Schmo's fucking interpretation of it is fucking important. I like this page where she meets the big vampire.
Anyway, it's a lot like Dragon Ball, you see.
You killed Hubert? I asked you a question. You killed Hubert? Oh, yeah. That guy. He totally sucked.
Wait.
Yes,
Daystar.
he was an arrogant little pickle of a prick. Did you say pickle?
Piccolo?
Piccolo's in
This
it?
shit rules.
Anyway, House MD is not Sherlock.
Yes, it is. We've
I
been
don't
over
care.
It is!
It literally
You're
is.
not acknowledging it.
Wilson, Watson, House, Holmes, fuck you!
No, the pilot episode has a patient named Adler.
Okay.
I had to give them a minute to figure that one out.
So
Anyway,
it's like Dragon Ball GT's canon, right?
no.
What would
Everything's
Mary
canon.
Shelley think about Dragon Balls, you think?
I think Mary Shelley would get quite the kick out of it.
I don't think
Separate me
so.
on bottom. I'm not a bottom. Stack is.
I'm
Don't
Okay.
share that. Don't lie. Lie.
it's
Okay.
I'm like just genuinely frustrated. I think it's valid to say the fucking like you only like the book and you think the movies, all the movies that have followed the current thing, that's fine. It's fine to say you fucking hate them. I don't think it's fine to say they're invalid additions to the medium.
You know,
or the mythos.
who's invalid House MD.
Squid, I'm
Here's
sorry,
the
I wasn't
thing.
trying to
think
say that.
for-
to
I
piss you
think,
off. I was
like,
taking
if-
an extremist point of view to try to be funny. The joke did not land. I am sorry.
I
I
think
know
that
what's
is-
invalid House MD.
Okay.
I think it is valid. I think it is invalid. I think it's invalid to consider the. I think it is invalid to consider the movie canon and not all other future editions. But I do think with the book, the difference is the book was never added into this context of being a cultural juggernaut. The book just exists as a book, and it should be allowed to exist in its own form without acknowledging the other bastardizations of the medium.
I kind of disagree with that based on the fact there's entire essays for Frankenstein movies and Dracula movies about comparing it to the original fucking book, about like what is the most accurate adaptation, what portrays it the best. There are literally hour-long videos of going through different adaptations of the media to do that. And yes, of course, there's ones who just like do whatever. I think Frankenstein's Army, which is a fucking found footage movie set in World War II, so it doesn't fucking make a lot of sense from premise. It's still a fucking great movie with great monster designs. I think Frankenhooker is one of my fucking favorite movies of all time. If people are going to start saying that doing things that are like slightly off of it,
I think Frankenhooker is the only Frankenstein movie that is a good adaptation of Frankenstein, I think.
So Android 8, right?
It's the only one that Mary Shelley would like.
Is that Frankenstein?
Now, why is it's a
No,
Frankenstein in Dragon Ball?
What the fuck?
We'll bring up the Frankenhooker poster real fast.
Can we show it on screen?
That's fine.
Frankenhooker is good.
It's a really good movie. I like this movie a lot.
It looks like it says. Oh wait, no, I'm dyslexic. Never mind.
What'd you think it said?
Frankenhonker.
This is a piece of feminist literature for real.
Yeah.
Frankenhonker.
It is bizarre that there are like parts where like the text of the film is very progressive too, despite like it's an insane movie. But there are parts where it's like it is a very progressive movie in what it is.
It's not just softcore porn, which it looks like it might be, but it's not.
I'm sorry, but I think it should be renamed to Frankenhonker.
Sorry for being dyslexic.
So it is funny, Daystar, when I read up more on different things with Goku's age, and how Goku at the beginning said he was 14, and then it was retconned that he's actually 12 right now. Because
is this a good Frankenstein or is he a bad Frankenstein? What's his deal?
He's like a full android.
What? So he's like Lucky from Creature Commandos, where it's not Frankenstein, but it's just a guy that looks like Frankenstein and is good.
No, he's a robot. He's just a robot. He's a robot. He's a robot man.
I know, but I mean, like Lucky kind of was too, because he was like a regular man that got blowed up, and then they stitched him back together into a Frankenstein.
No, but he's just like an actual robot.
I get it, but I'm saying
they gave the robot they gave the robot a personality, and that personality was like too nice. They're like, all right, we got to bust this thing out only in case of emergencies. And it was like,
he just looks like Frankenstein
for being too nice.
Yeah, like he was built by the fucking Red Ribbon Army, was
he built by a Frankenstein fan, or is it just a coincidence?
I can't remember if he was built by Dr. Frapp or Dr. Wheeler or Dr. Giraud.
Dr. Giraud didn't exist, and Dr. Frapp is a dub onlyism or an anime onlyism. I forgot which.
So he's just he's not Frankenstein. He's just
I don't think
some
I think
creature
Toriyama,
that looks like Frankenstein.
Yeah, Toriyama explained he retconned it by the Android Saga that I think Giraud was the original creator of the androids.
Yes. Anyways,
what is Squid looking at?
I'm looking at another Frankenstein movie I like a lot, Frankenstein's Army. It's entirely a found footage. I saw this the same year I saw Frankenhooker for the first time. That I just decided I'm gonna watch a bunch of Frankenstein movies back to back. It's a found footage movie set during World War II from the perspective of like Soviet soldiers going into the other side of Germany, and they happen across an abandoned town, and it's got all these like fucked up creatures in it. And I really fucking like them.
Ooh, this is good. This is good design.
And it's
Manhook door car. Sorry.
And it's a really fucking good movie.
No.
Looks like some Silent Hill type stuff.
Yeah, it's very solid, but it's
Sorry. It's a dumb.
Oh, now I remember.
Yeah, I think I did the words in the wrong order.
You did.
I'm
little dyslexic.
Okay.
It's like I think it is very. The original Frankenstein novel is incredibly important, and I do feel the frustration with literacy actively declining. That like some people are not.
I'm sorry, Squid. You can. I'm not saying that the movie isn't valid. It's fine. I just don't.
Now I'm upset about multiple things because it's like.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I do think. Because I think the movies are important artistically, even the fucking weird ones. But then it's also like you are right that some people just will never read the fucking book, and that's really upsetting to me.
Yeah. The book just means a lot to me, and I don't really care. Like tons of things would get turned into different things. It's fine.
If you got in sick, why did you still not show up until 11? Are you just like doing shit?
Wait, what? I can't hear what you're saying.
Are you sick?
You still showed up at 11:12. Was there?
No, I showed up early. Some shit happened. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
It's like I had 4 sick hours, and I was trying to build up my sick hours so I could take a whole. I've never seen Giraud colored this way.
Really threw you off, huh?
Yeah, I kind of stopped all my brain movement.
That other man looks like an ice cream cone.
Hello, this old man and mime.
He's got. Oh, I thought he had really little feet.
Anyway, continue, Squid.
I'm just like, no, because like now I am like, I am equally frustrated about like.
It's fine. You don't need to talk about it. I have washed 2 whole dishes right now, so that's
Good job.
Really be like that. Good job. I make Stack wash my dishes.
Did we talk about the interview with the vampire?
Tell people that.
What interview with a vampire thing happened?
Well, I said a tweet about how like people get into fandoms without wanting to engage with the source material, and then someone was like, yeah, like fans that do read fan fiction about the interview with the vampire TV show without watching the TV show. And I was like, that's not the original source material of Interview with the Vampire, right?
Yeah. I think I was trying to make a point earlier.
The TV show made some interesting. Like, I do think it's so different from the book in terms of the sort of messaging it's trying to do.
I just think it was funny that I said that, and then somebody responded, "Yeah, like Interview with the Vampire."
If was alive today, she would be suing the pants off of Amazon. I mean, I don't think she could do it, but she'd be like, "You made one of my vampires black? That's insane."
I do.
Anyone could take Amazon down. It's
like 4 degrees of separation from the source material. They said, though. I guess technically. Like when someone is making fan fiction of a TV show, like the TV show is the source material for the fan fiction. That fucking TV show has source material too. It's turtles all the way down.
Yeah, because like Anne Rice was directly inspired by Camilla and Dracula.
Okay, but like
it also makes me mad that not a whole lot of people have read Camilla.
Okay, but I do think
I read Camilla.
I do think it's stupid when people are like, "Oh, you see, it's the same because it was inspired by like an inspiration and a direct adaptation are 2 very different things."
I've read Camilla comics. I haven't read the book. No.
Wait, isn't that the bitch that
I know this bit is something they made fun of in TFS.
Cheated on Princess Diana with?
What?
Isn't that the chick
Camilla? It's different than Carmilla.
Isn't that the chick from the Muppets?
So anyway, I like the bit they did in TFS when they made fun of this. Like, you must be the artificial humans. At last, we get to see what you look like. That's curious. How did you discern we were artificial humans? What's more, you appear to have anticipated our arrival on this island.
Who put all the wrinkles on this robot?
Dr. Giraud himself.
Why he put all these wrinkles on this robot?
Time did that to him.
Yeah, I can't remember if Dr. Giraud just made an exact copy of his body and then put it into this.
I just assume he put metal in him.
Oh, that happened in Aliens. The guy who did all the aliens turned himself into an aliens.
What?
Not aliens, robots.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just remembered.
The guy who did robots made himself a robot.
I remember the point I was going to make about Dragon Ball and adaptation and like accepting different versions. Because like for the longest time, I was like, it's Dragon Ball Z Kai or nothing. And then I was like, like getting more and more accepting of different aspects of the series and franchise.
The only valid Dragon Ball is the what is that fan dubs?
You mean Team Force Stars?
Yeah.
No.
There was like a term for it. I just forgot it.
The abridged series?
Huh?
The abridged series?
Yeah, I used to watch the Iran High School Host Club abridged series.
I watched that too. But anyway, Dragon Ball
I've never
Z...
watched Free. I've watched 50% off though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. 50% off is so good that I cannot watch
more abridged anime than I've had actual anime.
Yeah. But the point I was trying to make was that Dragon Ball Z is something that that has kind of been adapted several times across the board in different ways. Like originally when it was in the 90s under the Ocean dub, it was a heavily censored version that kind of altered the characters a lot and made Goku more of like a Superman-ish type character. But like
Superman.
It's That's usually targeted at me.
I'm listening, don't worry.
But the thing is, even if that version of Goku is not one that I personally see as like Toriyama's Goku, which is my preferred version of Goku, I still recognize it as something that people grew up with and like watched as kids. Like,
yeah, it's
maybe they grew up wrong. All right, maybe they grew up wrong.
I hate that.
No.
I hate that being said, even as a joke.
Yeah, yeah, because like it's the way that Cartoon Network and it's the way Saban and Funimation decided to do. Because like even like the reason why the dialogue was all changed and weird and everything was because they didn't have like officially translated scripts. They got their footage from Mexico. They had the Latin dub, the Latin American dub to work with.
I do hear that dub is like a definitive dub. I haven't watched it. I've heard very good things about it.
And so,
I mean, like, of course Squid hates that because Squid likes the fucking new metal soundtrack.
Yeah, but Ron Wasserman did the score for the original Ocean dub string of episodes.
I like both. What is wrong? Yeah. I think the new metal one is fun. It's not the only way I watch it.
Yeah, and I've gone to a point where I'm starting to accept every aspect of the franchise, including like because what I made recent videos talking about the Ocean dub, and all people can talk about.
Why is John Pork here?
All I could.
One of my original interactions with Salty was about fucking John Pork.
God, this podcast is a contest of who can hold the attention span the longest.
Oh my God. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee!
Anyway, yeah, in that video I made talking about the Ocean dub, I stopped.
Stop it!
There's this sort of
logo down.
There's this sort of elitist way a lot of Dragon Ball fans have, because like there are a lot of people who are dub only watchers who only accept Sean Schemmel as the definitive Goku. Even he's like
he's not even doing Goku right. He's not even.
Can we put on For Big People again real fast? Can we put? Yeah. I can't believe how I fucking found this image. I have not played through Mother 3 yet. I need to play through Mother 3, but I was watching fucking Super Eye Patch Wolf's video on Mother 3.
You actually
and it just like happens. He's talking about something else, and if I didn't fucking look at the screen, I would have not have seen Big People.
Rena's changing shit.
Let's
fucking changing shit, Rena.
For Big People. Do we need to let Daystar in?
I don't know.
Daystar's camera crashed. I don't know if we. Daystar hasn't said the words "let me in" yet, so I was like, I didn't know.
No, I'm here.
I was looking for
Daystar. You can hear me,
right? Yeah, I can hear you now.
Stop changing things, Rena.
I didn't point anything that time. I didn't click anything that time.
The point I was trying to make is that there are a lot of dub fans who are very elitist in the way that they think Sean Schemmel is the only Goku, but that's not the case. We wouldn't even have Sean Schemmel's Goku if it wasn't for Ian Corlett or Peter Kalimas. And then also Kirby Mara.
Can I interrupt for a sec? I'm playing the new Stardew Valley, the 1.6 update, and I just got a notification that Squid Fest has begun. I'm scared.
Squid Fest.
Do you know what I keep on saying when we go to Revolving Sushi? I keep on saying a squid salad. How does it feel, Squid?
Do you like being salad?
I love this scene between Bulma and Yajirobe, where it's like, say, aren't you going with them? Aren't you going to go with them? Of course I'm not going. Not going? You're supposed to be strong, aren't you? Our friends are in danger, our friends in the Earth are in danger. We need all the help we can get at a time like this. Darn tootin'. Darn tootin'! Don't you even care about what happens? You make me sick! Listen, lady, I don't know how to fly. Oh.
Someone taught him. I do think my stance at this point with media is like, you know, there wouldn't be one thing if there wasn't something else. Like that's the whole thing, is that there's always something before it. I think all those somethings are important. that like that I think like, and it's just a matter of how far back you're like interested to go at a certain point.
Yeah, and I think especially with Dragon Ball, it's important to like keep this stuff in memory and keep it available, like a lot of fans are doing, because Funimation will never re-release the Ocean dub. We're never going to hear the over 9,000 in its original like Brian Drummond glory.
Yeah, that's like a real fucking interesting thing. It's like so like to jump to a topic I'm super familiar with, Godzilla. Godzilla has like a fucking 100 different dubs. Especially because some food movies were mistakenly thought to be public domain and weren't, so that's caused issues. And also Toho always did like their own export dubs, which was like they would get a bunch of Hong Kong voice actors, like English language speaking people who lived in Hong Kong to dub their movies, and then that would be their export dub. So they were taking care of the cost of having to translate and dub it, so it would be more appealing to foreign markets. The King Kong versus Godzilla dub is lost. We don't have that one anymore because Universal decided to recut the whole movie and redub everything. We don't have that dub anymore. Like, we have 3 seconds of it that was in an ad. And it's frustrating because I have friends who are media preservationists, and they spend a lot of fucking time tracking down these fucking film reels and then getting them like scanned and like the audio pressed and everything like that to have them preserved. Like they found like a very rare English dub of, it's like, I think it's a Kurosawa film. It was one of his more important ones. I'm trying to remember which one it was. It was Seven Samurai. They found the English dub of Seven Samurai, and they were like, well, I'm gonna pay $100 to get this imported, and then I'm gonna get it up on the Internet Archive. And what pissed me off is that they got shit for it. They were like, well, how dare someone dub Kurosawa's movies? It's supposed to only be enjoyed in Japanese, as if it's not important that it aired in English in theaters here, and it was still like a big hit and like was the inspiration for like a lot of different fucking movies here. Like, it's an important piece of history. If no one's suggesting to replace the original, it's just like, hey, this is here too. And I think it gets a little frustrating about it because, like, back to the Godzilla thing, Toho doesn't like to show off the dubs at all. The fact that there are dubs at all on the Criterion collection of Godzilla is because Criterion argued with Toho to get them on there. Because if Toho had its way, there wouldn't be any dubs on it. Contrast that with the Gamera box set that's Shout Factory, which I like Shout Factory more because they like take a holistic approach to their releases. There's like, in their Gamera release, there are some movies that have like 5 different versions on there because there's that many different dubs of those fucking movies. And I think they're important to preserve in that way.
Yeah, like it's something to be said of how like well fans have like kept the series up, because one thing that I found was a Dragon Ball group that archives a lot of this stuff, and one of the things, I don't want to name them names because they are
it's all gray legally, don't worry about it.
But they managed to get the broadcasted Nicktoons versions of Dragon Ball Z Kai, the complete series that was aired on Nicktoons, and I find that so fascinating because they also found the original 90s Toonami broadcasts, like recorded from TVs, and they managed to compile them all into their own like different series. And this is not it though. This is a completely different dub called Creative Products Corporation dub. This may have been the first Dragon Ball Z dub. It was picked up by a small family, a Filipino family company, and like they have the explanation here in the thing. It's not a great dub, but what they do that's interesting is that they keep all the original names. They even call the Saiyans Saiyans and King Kai Kaio-sama.
Possible for him to beat all of them. We must think and act quickly.
Our enemies are that strong. If I had fought,
I think this is actually super interesting. Did Daystar get booted out again?
Yeah.
Yeah. I tried to add
Yeah.
Daystar.
There's between this and also the Harmony Gold Dragon Ball dub, which doesn't have an official release, and that's the first dub of Dragon Ball.
Her pussy out.
Can you send me this thread? I really want to read it.
Yeah, I was about to send it to Daystar.
Just post it in private chat.
And not only just Dragon Ball, but Harmony Gold's dub of Dr. Slump. Like Dr. Slump, another Akira Toriyama work, had Robert Axelrod and Bryan Cranston in the voice cast.
So,
and I couldn't find the clip of it, but Bryan Cranston, he voiced the character. So Akira Toriyama has this self-insert called Toribot, and he showed up in the Dr. Slump anime, and Bryan Cranston voiced him in this Harmony Gold dub. You have Bryan Cranston, Walter White himself, voicing Akira Toriyama.
Oh, Zordon?
Yeah. And also Robert Axelrod, who played Lord Zed.
Yeah, but different Lord Zed. They should have made a sequel to 2017 with Lord Zed, man.
Yeah. Tony Todd should have played Lord Zed.
I would have been good. Rest in peace, Tony Todd. To circle it back to also, I know Dragon Ball's comics, or talking about the dub there, but talk about like the medium of comics. Obviously, what I'm about to say, boycott Marvel, but they're not selling the shit I'm talking about anyway. Like if we're talking about like preserving localizations, Mexican Spider-Man, the fucking original stories written for that. All we have of those are fucking screen caps of the fat ass they gave Gwen Stacy. No one has preserved those stories outside of like here's panels where she has fat tits and a fat ass. Like that's it. Like that's what's there, and it's because that's what everyone talked about because they're like because people are like, oh, Gwen Stacy was popular, as if they wouldn't have done the same thing with like Mary Jane had she been the it girl at that time. Like, but it's like they're interesting looking stories. They're completely different ones we never got, and no one takes the time to scan them. Someone fucking has them, but like they don't just scan it for one reason or another.
Unfortunately, the pages are stuck together. We'll never know why. And
mysterious.
but
I guess you could argue that the way to scan something effectively is that you do need to remove the staples from the covers of the, and that kind of destroys the comic a little bit. But
yeah,
I think preserving it digitally might be a little bit more important.
I mean, if you only had like one copy, hopefully you would have multiple.
Yeah.
Or
just settle for like like the kind of warped edge at the end of the panels.
Well,
and
like you also can restaple comics. That is a thing you can do.
Yeah, and like once again back to Dragon Ball. Like Dragon Ball fans kind of have this sort of like mentality of only one can exist. Like even when it comes to simple dub versus sub, there are a lot of people who like absolutely hate Masuko Nozawa's Goku, despite that being the best, most in-character version of Goku, in favor of Sean Schemmel, because he can scream a lot. He's really good at it, because he's a French horn player. And I think like it's a very easy conversation to just say, we could like both.
Yeah.
Like, I really like going back to that original Funimation dub before they redubbed everything for the for the Orange Bricks, because you could see how much they were trying to ape the Ocean dub and watch their performances progress over time. Because like you see Goku and like Chris Sabat specifically,
trying to ape the Ocean dub.
Chris Sabat was trying to sound so much like Brian Drummond in that original like Funimation dub. You had those lines like, "Whoa, that's one whopper of a lizard," or some shit like that.
I like when he goes, "Yes, Mondo cool." I like that one a lot.
Mondo cool. Yeah, and that original Funimation dub potentially lost forever. Like there are people who grew up listening to the DVD remastered intro rather than the Funimation intro or the Rocket Dragon intro, which are things that you can't hear on re-releases. And I think it's important that we have that preserved. And it's a shame that fans are the ones who are doing it. And like this stuff should be archived, and like a lot of this stuff is on archive.org, and that's where these are points where I think the Internet Archive is important, not just because I want to pirate like Dragon Ball Z or anything. There's nowhere else to watch the Ocean or Westwood dub of Dragon Ball. There's nowhere else I can hear Peter Kalimis give that performance in the World's Strongest movie. It sounds exactly like Masuka Nozawa. There's nowhere else that I could hear Kirby Morrow's Goku. Like, it's important that these things are preserved. And
preservation of art is really important, and it's gonna get worse soon. So
it's the fucking thing of like the people who are anti like preservation are the ones who I think are just pro product. I think is the best way to put it. They're the ones who just used to see it as like, well, it's to be consumed, and that's it. Which is definitely frustrating. So it's definitely preservation exists in spite of. Yeah.
Soon all those moments will be gone, lost like tears in the rain.
Yeah.
So what do we think about the Wicked Barbie dolls having a link to porn on them?
What's that?
Put it away. Let's talk about the Wicked Barbie dolls.
What was that?
They linked a porn site to the bottom of it.
Yeah.
What?
They put a link to a porn site on the Barbie box.
They put wicked.com and not wickedthemovie.com.
Oh no.
And so a lot of toy creators or like toy manufacturers, like people who work on like, you know, the toys, they were all like, this is the equivalent of dropping an atomic bomb. Oh no.
Oh god.
What is wicked.com dedicated to? Like, I know
don't worry about it.
Let's check it out. Computer
computer plus wicked.com.
I'm not doing that.
Hold on, let me just
we'll
give my live reaction. Hold on.
It is just like, wait, so the name is Cinematic and Parody Porn Movies. All right.
Are they going to do a Wicked?
Wouldn't that be funny? That's exactly what they should do in this situation.
They don't have a search.
Yeah, this is definitely porn.
Yeah. No, imagine you're like you're a little girl and you get a Barbie for that new musical that you just love so much.
It is
and
funny how
Travis, show me some tips, please.
There's a website on the box, and you're like, "Oh, I wonder if I can play some dress-up games on there."
Kids don't play dress-up games anymore.
And now they have.
Looks like it's mostly
yearn for them.
All right, it looks like it's mostly girl.
I yearn for them. No, every kid is playing Elsa Dentist now.
Well, that's why like Roblox, like they're one of their most popular games is a dress-up game.
Yeah.
It is like it is like mostly lesbian content, it seems, at least. Like
yeah, it looks like a lot of lesbian content.
So it's like thematic with the movie.
Hold on, I found some guy stuff.
All right.
What the fuck are you still looking at?
No, there's guy stuff.
Man, there's a guy here.
Wait, is it guy stuff or a guy? Because that's different.
Hey, for Stack, looking, I got you something in chat. Click that.
Are we actually?
I found it.
What is happening?
What's going on?
What has Squid
wow.
gifted us with?
Whoa! Now, where are the fat tits?
Why are you talking about?
Spider-Man.
Thank you for the subtlety, Stack.
Sorry.
No, what was going on with Carol? Because I did see a Carol scrolling past my
There was a
screen.
thread about
Can you?
Carol, all of Carol Ferris's costumes and someone ranking it. Ash sent it to you.
I think you might be allowed to talk about this.
Can you
because
send that
they're
to
not
me on Discord?
Yeah, I'll send them both to you.
I will say, we got two people. They know our opinions on shit.
Does that mean I can search?
I mean, like,
on
I also think Stack can make content about it because they're not fucking selling these books.
I don't want to make content about Spider-Man again.
Can I talk about Wyatt Wingfoot, please? Because
Can I talk about Carol Ferris and how she only has one good costume?
Unless they have Mexican Wyatt Wingfoot.
You know
no,
which one's the good costume.
Mexican Wyatt Wingfoot does exist. I have 0 scans of it. I'm desperately looking for him.
Oh, her original?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Say more.
There's Mexican translations of Fantastic Four, specifically Fantastic Four number 52.
Do they have bonus stories?
I don't know. I can't find them. I've been looking for them forever.
What was the issue?
White Wingfoot video essay drives me insane sometimes.
What was the name of the issue? What number was it?
Fantastic Four number 52. It's always 52. And sometimes 54 if I'm lucky, but usually not that as much. It's like 50, 52, and then what's the other one that Wyatt's in that gets reprinted a lot? Issue 50. Issue 50 is the other one that gets reprinted a lot. The one listed that I'm missing. Hold on. Let me pull up my Wyatt research tab. The real thing I have.
You know what's funny? That Creative Productions Dragon Ball Z thing that I showed you guys. What's funny is that they had the when they did the intro, like the Chala Hechala, they did a proper like English translation of Chala Hechala, and it sounds good actually.
It's so funny that you're looking for Fantastic Four 52 because it's like a Wyatt Wingfoot appearance, when it's also like the
Black
first
Panther's
Black
first
Panther
appearance.
appearance. That's so fucking funny.
Okay, Hip Comics.
Hip Comics is another one of the translations. And oh my god, look at this one. Look at this one. They right on the page. Right on the fucking front of the page. White Wingfoot's in it.
That's not Spanish.
That's not Spanish. I think this is the
That's German.
Yeah. Wyatt Wingfoot in German.
Was Wyatt big in Germany?
It's normal
I
size.
don't know. I don't
They
know why.
love Wyatt in Germany.
Because here's the thing: on most Fantastic Four number 52 reprints, they have it on the inside. So they have. Hold on, I have a picture of it literally right here.
Hey,
I have
would
this
we
little bubble right here.
would we be taken down for me showing the BLT like Dragon Ball dub opening since it's no longer being shown anywhere?
Probably.
There's always a chance.
Yeah, it's the one that like Dragon Ball, gotta find that Dragon Ball.
This German version does
Really
not
like
have
BLT
Wyatt Wingfoot
now.
on the cover.
Ayaan, make me a
That's where
BLT.
it's inferior.
Computer, make me a BLT.
I got you.
I think the more offensive thing is that, despite me asking, they have not
Wyatt
changed Wyatt
Wingfoot's
Wingfoot.
in the Hulk series? Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh, this is Mariko Tamaki's.
Yeah,
There
I know.
is.
Yeah.
Oh my
He
god.
was a cameo. He's not
You-
actually in it.
We can't share this. We cannot share this, but this is I did find an exclusive Mexican Fantastic Four story. You need to not share your screen when you click on this link because holy shit, the cover. Stop sharing the
How bad-
screen. Do not
Wait,
click
how
it.
bad could it? Oh. Oh, whoa.
Okay, it's not that bad.
Yeah,
okay, it's
it's
that
pushing
bad.
it.
It is that
It's
bad.
pushing it.
It is that bad.
Where are you posting this?
Looks like Medusa, but it's not Medusa.
It's in
No, it
private
is
chat.
Medusa. What is?
Oh.
I know this story. This is the one. It takes place before Wyatt's return. It's not.
There is
Fuck, it's one.
There is exclusive content, and if you scroll down, that wasn't printed in America according to the.
Is it the one of her like in? Hold on, let me take down my thing so I can have it on the other screen.
She's in a bikini in this one.
Yeah, no, because I don't remember these panels. Because isn't this the one where? I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, this was Mexico only.
Yeah, no, this is because the era it's in is issue 130. It's around the 130s. I forget where this era starts. I think it's 130. No, 132.
I do think it's so funny how it's switching between these like goofy aliens, and then her tits are just out.
Tits are just out.
This is where they just like didn't have to deal with the Comics Code Authority.
They didn't have any power in Mexico. They had no power in Mexico.
Okay, hold on. Ayaan, stop showing Dragon Ball.
Dragging these balls.
Can we show Medusa? Can we show Hot Medusa?
There's no nipple.
Yeah, it's fine. We've definitely shown worse than this.
We have shown straight up nudity. Thanks, Ayaan.
Thanks, Ayaan.
We've had Heavy and Scout fucking on stream.
All right, it wasn't Heavy and Scout. It was Scout and a robot Scout.
I don't remember that one. I remember I sourced filmmaker Heavy giving it to somebody.
61, yeah, he's in it.
Have we shown TF2 porn twice on this live stream?
I think there's a chance it might have been twice.
It happens.
As a matter of fact.
Hold on, I'm having Wyatt Wingfoot brain rot again.
We know.
Stop it. Get some help.
I've tried.
No, you haven't.
Do they have therapists that specialize in Wyatt Wingfoot addiction?
I don't think so, unfortunately. Because right now what really pisses me off is specifically what they're doing now, which is them taking down the Marvel Voices line and then fucking only giving like a book to their MCU fucking OC. And that's it. That's been the only thing they've done for Indigenous History Month.
What MCU OC?
Her name is Kahori.
Who? Oh, her?
Yeah, she was in What If. And like the problem with it is that like you have so many native characters who just don't get shit, much less anything written by Indigenous writers. And you decide the only thing this month is fucking Kahori. And
where's my Danny Moonstar?
Where's Danny? Where's Wyatt? Where's Red Wolf? Where's Thunderbird? Where's literally any of them?
Where's Echo? Echo hasn't been around in a while.
No, Echo was in it.
She was. Did they do an anthology? I thought it was just a solo.
She was like traveling through 616. So Echo was in it because Daredevil was in it. And I think that's the only
Why
reason
would Daredevil be in it? Why would Daredevil be there?
He wandered in.
Moon Knight was there. It made no sense.
Well, okay, in fairness to Moon Knight, he does just show up places.
Yeah,
he's like you can't control where Moon Knight goes.
It's like a reverse of the Spectre in any event comic. He's just forced to show up.
Here's the Hispanic Fantastic Four comic I was thinking of. Black Panther.
Yeah, I don't think there's any exclusive content in there because no one's talking about it. I think that other one that I sent might be the only one with exclusive stuff in it.
Yeah, because this does 52 through 55, and then there's another one. Hold on, now I don't know how to use.
Why did they pick the tiredest photo of Wyatt? Go back.
That's from Slots Run. They won't change it. I have tried to get them to change it.
They always post like whatever the most recent appearance is.
This isn't even the most recent. I have to go back and I have to submit a new one because they fucking suck. I'm the only one keeping Wyatt's page up to date at this point. It's kind of sad.
Well, we need weirdos like you to keep League of Comic Geeks running.
Yeah.
It's just me.
I should be going in and fixing all Rhodey's stuff because it's a train wreck.
I also started going in and fixing Rip Hunter stuff just because I knew Stack didn't want to do it.
Look up what Wild Thing is.
What were you fixing? What was wrong?
Don't support Marvel. Don't support
Literally none of Rip Hunter's appearances were in there.
What do you mean?
Or no, Jeff Smith. Jeff.
Oh, Jeff. Yeah, you can fix Jeff.
All 3 appearances.
Hey.
There she is.
I was the one who went out and bought the trade of that book, so I don't want to hear it.
We have the trade and 3 issues of Time Masters. 3 copies. Of
Hey, what the fuck do
individual
you mean
issues.
that she was in Rise of the Powers of X?
We
She
are
was
courting the Time Masters.
Okay, she was for like
It's one
every
of those-
mutant. I looked so hard. I could not find her. She was because there's like every mutant ever is in that book. Like literally.
Every mutant ever.
We can find her. Should we play a find the wild thing?
Sure.
It's like, where's Waldo?
Yeah.
Don't read Marvel.
Don't read Marvel. Just look at the art on Read Comics Online.
It's also
Okay,
not.
so it's issue 5.
It's just not. It's
Why
not
the fuck was she in this?
because every mutant ever was. You're not going
Why
to
was
find.
every mutant in here?
We're gonna find her. Don't worry. Did someone
Okay,
just
that's
like
not
go
her.
to the list?
This
of
is
mutants
clearly
page on the
not
website?
Wild Thing.
Okay, not Wild Thing. We're gonna do process of elimination. Definitely not Wild Thing. It's not Wild Thing.
Okay,
Oh, she's probably one of
computer has
those.
to load. Did
Computer,
I
show us
I'm
Wild
gonna
Thing.
sleep?
I'm just relaxing my spine.
He's relaxing
Alright.
his spine.
Still awake.
Yeah, I don't have.
Wi-Fi is going to
I
shit
never do
too.
these with like a proper chair anymore, so I just need to like lay back and relax
What
my spine when I'm up here
where's
for
your-
like hours.
Where's your chair?
I'm on the bed.
Oh. This asshole's dead. Hallelujah.
Well, she died immediately after they turned off Resurrection. Okay,
Oh,
Blowjob
no.
Brothers are gone.
Blowjob Brothers crashed.
This is why we
Okay.
don't talk about Marvel anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's definitely what happened. We showed a X-Men book and the stream died.
Now,
Oh,
if we
no.
could go back to Dragon Ball for.
Oh my god.
Okay, so much
This is
Dragon
the
Ball.
most controlled Dragon Ball has had.
I think it's because
too
like
much.
because of me entering back into my Dragon Ball
Okay.
phase, it's becoming like
The X-Men took you down.
it's
Yeah, the
more
X-Men.
like me being a Dragon Ball fan has just become like extremely prominent.
You put it in our intro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put it in the American Idiot intro.
No one will ever know what I like.
American.
That's
All
the
right,
way I like
no,
to keep it. Anything I care about, I keep to myself.
she's not
Like
here.
Huntress and women with black hair.
That
Hey,
goes-
is this Wild Thing?
That's not Wild Thing, no.
keep
Not
going.
Wild Thing.
I know the area. I'm just trying to be careful, not skip it.
That's definitely not Wild Thing.
Is it this?
No.
No, this is all Jean Grey.
Oh, it's gotta be fucking here.
No,
Where's every
no,
mutant
it
ever?
gets dumber. Trust me, it gets dumber.
So does this have like a wiki page of like every mutant list of all
Well,
mutants?
yeah, it has fucking the Nazi.
It has a
there.
wiki page that lists all of them. There we
Oh,
go.
here it is.
Here we
Are
go.
you ready to
Okay,
find
there's,
it?
there's Danny.
Where's Riri? Or
Are you-
Rena?
Where's Riri? I don't think she's here.
Okay, I found Danny.
Not yet.
Who's
There's
Dan?
Gambit.
We're not looking for those. We're looking for one mutant and
Why
one
do they all
mutant
have the
alone.
Nightwing symbol on them?
Oh, why are they all fucking?
Well, there's Kid Omega.
Well, that is the Phoenix, Ayaan.
I know Nightwing.
Is Nightwing the Phoenix?
There's Mystique.
Oh, this fucking hurts my eyes.
Does
Oh,
Nightwing
yeah.
have a
Fucking Toad.
Is
Oh no,
that
I
her?
see her.
That's Laura Kinney.
Damn it.
Okay.
You see her?
Okay, you wait. Zoom in on that. We have to prove that it's Laura Kenny. or
That's
not.
Laura Kinney.
How do
She
we
only
know
has-
it's
It only has 2 claws.
How are you seeing claws?
On the very
there's
end.
there's two little lines.
Yeah.
What if the League of Comic Geeks people got confused on that?
I
They
would
might
not
have gotten
blame
it
them.
wrong. They've gotten a lot of shit about Wyatt Wingfoot specifically wrong.
Marvel Wiki also claims she's there.
Yeah, don't trust them.
Hold on. She's gonna be in the very far back if she is here.
There's another
she's not
page
gonna be-
too of a bunch of.
I hate looking at this.
Oh my.
Okay, this is fucking.
Wait, is
armor
that
back
fucking
here.
her? Wait.
No. That's again only 2 claws, and she has a nightcrawler tail.
Okay, so then.
So not the thing
So
that
the
makes
other-
this even more difficult is they're all the Phoenix. They're all yellow. Like we can't even distinguish by color which ones are supposed
So
to
are
be
we
which.
sure? Are we certain that other Rena wasn't Rena?
This is Maystorm. I don't know how the fuck she got there. Hold on.
What is the name of it? Rise of the Powers of X. I want to just see if someone
Try
else
the next page.
Yeah, I think next page.
Next page.
This sucks to look at.
Are you ready, kids?
Fuck you.
Maybe it's someone running. No.
Hold on,
Is
I'm
that-
on the next page.
Horse.
Is she in the
Horse.
bottom?
Horse.
Where?
Like a horse person on the far left, and
My eyes are glazing over.
It just gets worse.
I can't do this, man. I can't do
This is
this.
the hardest fucking game I've
I
ever
told
gotta
you
be
you're
in
not
there.
gonna find her.
She's
I'll
gotta
make
be
a
in there.
I'll make a post on the X-Men subreddit and be like, "Can you find Rena Logan?"
Okay,
I'm pulling
these
it up
are
now.
all.
Hold on, don't worry.
They're all fucking.
you see
yellow.
Jubilee.
I think I
You see Jubilee.
Did I see Thunderbird? Definitely saw Jubilee.
There's
Cyclops.
Cyclops.
No, that's
I feel so bad for whoever had to draw this.
Maybe what we need
this
to
is
do.
Luciano. This is Luciano's work.
Oh,
Maybe
oh
we
yeah, then I
need
don't
to-
feel bad.
Maybe we need to bring this into Photoshop and label everyone we don't know.
No, I would rather kill myself.
So much.
She's
No.
got to be here somewhere.
You know who we could focus on? Who's good at visual storytelling? Akira Toriyama,
No,
baby.
no,
No, I'm actually
so
focused.
much Dragon
I'm
Balls.
locked the fuck in.
We're locked the fucking on this.
Oh God.
Maybe she's in Jean Grey's pussy.
Maybe she's in the pussy because it represents the
Maybe she's in
future.
Elektra's pussy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Jean Greys in this.
Why is Grendel here?
There's a Kira.
Wait!
There's,
Zoom in! I think I
Is that a Rena?
see it.
Where?
Zoom to the left. No, oh, sorry, to the right.
To the
I
right.
think I see her.
Zoom in, right there.
That is a Wolverine.
That's a Wolverine.
Is
I don't
This
see any
is-
But the
claws.
eye
right
things
here?
are really. The eye things are really
This is a
long.
man Wolverine.
I don't think she's that buff.
Wow,
yeah.
gender essentialism much, Ash? We have to look at this closer.
He doesn't have the sash. Is
I
sadly.
can't enhance
There
it.
is another
Wild-
Wolverine. Like we got
Wild
some.
Thing has an Elektra style sash. This has an X-Men belt, so it's
Why
not.
is
her.
Grendel here? Why is Grendel here?
We've been spending.
We're
a lot
not
of
going to
time-
find her.
We're
will.
gonna find her. Don't worry.
Wait!
This is a search and rescue. We don't
Wait!
give
Who's
up.
that? Stop! Stop!
Okay.
All right, the lady with the big hair. That kind of like yeah. You're there, right there.
This one? That's not
Yeah.
her.
She's got
No
the-
claws.
Does she always have to have them out, or
I mean, nothing looks like her.
not even the hair?
The
I mean,
hair
the
a little
hair,
bit, but
yeah.
the hair is too big.
She doesn't have like a mask on or like the same outfit.
Spending way too long looking at Jean Grey's thighs.
It's never long enough.
Why is the nanny just T-posing? We're not gonna. I'm
Who's
good.
the egg?
We-
Who
we
the hell's
know-
the egg man?
I need to.
Oh yeah, that's Nanny. She's a mainline character.
Holy shit!
What the fuck? I think that they just wait.
Why is Huntress
Wait.
here?
Wait. Look.
Is that
Another
her?
Wolverine with
Entirely-
tits.
Entirely possible.
Zoom in.
I
think
can't
this
zoom in
is-
much
this is as far
further.
as we
I
can
don't
zoom
love you.
in.
Like
Oh,
I love
damn.
you.
I don't see claws. Is the thing.
Yeah,
I think
because
that
it's
this
colored
is
like
another
ass.
Laura. Hold on. Let me. I forgot to
Wouldn't
check
it
the
be
side real
funny?
quick.
Who is this? Who is this person with the 4 arms? Wouldn't it be funny if we scroll to the next page and she's just there?
Okay, this is
I thought that
Kamala.
earlier.
This is Kamala right here. I want to kill myself. So okay.
Fuck me.
Don't worry. Hey, we're gonna get through this, everybody.
This is Kamala again, or
Kamala.
Fuck. I'm
God,
gonna shoot myself
I thought
in the
her losing would mean we wouldn't have to do this anymore.
I know, but now I'm permanently stuck like this for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't.
What if there's more?
Fucking end this.
No.
No, there isn't. There isn't anymore. We're done.
She's gotta be here.
I don't think that there's more.
You made me look at Jean Grace's.
Wait, what did you say that she looks like? I need to pull up a reference.
Now we need to pull
Wolverine with tits, but not the other Wolverine with tits, or the other Wolverine with tits.
So she's got like a high
the one with
stash.
Or that other Wolverine with tits. There's too many Wolverines with fucking tits.
I got it.
I truly hate this.
I wish there was at least one other person autistic
isn't this
about
Laura
her.
being
so we
fucking free from X-Men bullshit?
No, what? What were you saying?
Isn't this Laura being
Yeah, Moira, which is not her motivation, which was not what she wanted, but whatever. We'll just pretend that's what she wanted.
I have to fucking pull this up in my own.
What were you saying about having one other
I think
person?
this is what she wanted.
Because if one other person was autistic about her, we would have there's already been a Tumblr or Twitter post about it. I'm bringing.
I hate this character specifically.
Why?
I hate Rasputin. 5.
I hate the one next to her with the green. I hate the one with the gold mask who thinks she's my wife, Whitney Frost.
Is that the only reason why you hate her?
Fuck her.
I'll take that.
Fuck her. She looks like a different character that I like.
I'm looking so fucking close at this. I'm gonna kill my eyes.
No, stop it! I told you.
I'm doing it too. We're gonna do it.
Post it on here.
I had to lean back so I didn't have to look at it anymore.
Watch me.
I don't need eyes.
Someone does.
I'm going back to White Wingfoot hunting. Baby.
No,
you're so mean to me.
I wasn't huffing because of you. I'm just sleepy.
Hold
I
on.
love Wyatt Wingfoot. He's just a little guy.
Stop lying to me.
Oh, wrong one.
I love Wyatt Wingfoot. He's a big man.
I'm not convinced the first one we found is not her.
I'm telling you, it's not. I know what she looks
It's
like.
Laura Kinney. That one is Kinney.
But we found
I know that
another
one's
one
Kinney.
we thought was her.
No, okay, so
yeah,
that
there's
was
multiple Lauras.
there. Yeah, because there's
There's
Laura.
multiple Wolverines in the
There's-
same thing.
There's her her alternate future bad version self that's like half Nightcrawler or whatever. I forgot the name.
Never say these words to me again.
Okay, hold on. We are
She doesn't
on
have
Reddit.
that kind. She doesn't have that kind of head thing. Like her hair, the top of her hair is out.
X-Men. We are going to go to the X-Men subreddit right now. We're going there, and we're going to make a post. And first,
I don't need those motherfuckers to do anything. Fuck them.
I am going to hold on.
Fuck those losers. No, we don't talk to them. We don't associate with X-Men fans on Reddit.
Hold on.
We're
don't associate
squaring
with
the,
X-Men fans, period.
we're squaring the terribleness. Why are we doing this?
Could this
It's important.
I don't know. I was being autistic about White Wingfoot, and then it spiraled.
We have avoided so much.
I don't
Talking
even know if any
about
political
Marvel.
We
talk
started
is
talking about our very special blurbos, and I think that's when we went
Okay.
wrong.
What about this?
What? Oh, let me see.
It's an image share.
Yeah,
Here,
I'm
I'll
grabbing
be
it.
just pulling it out.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. That was like what I was like. That could be a mask.
Hey, that's not porn behind that. That wasn't porn behind that. By the way, that wasn't. That was something else that I sent in the group chat. That wasn't.
That was just. I think you just grabbed any.
No. This is because I was looking at the hands, and I'm like, hey, she has like kind of the energy thing. So maybe they fucked up and drew her like things weird, and that's what are the things coming out of her hands, and you can't really get a good look at her face.
I'm so sorry. I don't think
I'm genuinely trying to look. That wasn't me trying to cop out. That was me being like, hey, they could have fucked this up, but I'm looking at the hands, and that looks like that could be like the energy claw thing.
I feel like she's not here. I'm just making the post on Reddit right now. I'm just making the post. Hold on.
I don't care, but I don't. Now we have to do it because I have to beat Reddit. I have to beat X-Men fans at this.
I'm sorry. I'm having a Wyatt episode. I'm no longer helpful.
I'm playing Stardew Valley.
That didn't work. Okay. Saving the Giants.
What was the point of this?
To find Rena.
Every mutant.
No, I mean like this issue.
Because you have to have every mutant ever.
Why?
Notice how I have not been talking about the plot of the issue while we were scrolling. It's a very stupid issue.
It sucks. That entire era was kind of stupid.
I don't hate the entire era. I think it went off the rails.
But she doesn't exist yet. Why do they need her?
It's from every possible future. What do I title this?
I think that future isn't possible anymore because Norman killed the baby.
That's the whole point.
Norman did kill the baby.
I think this one in the thigh might be her.
That baby's never coming back.
You gotta
the one with
post
the big hair. The one with the big hair that we were talking about.
I don't think it is.
Because she's got kind of like those shoulder things that she's got.
You need the. Hold on. Let me see one. You gotta send me the image, or I don't know what you're talking about.
If I click off of this,
what do I
close out the tab, and I don't want to do that.
Can you not screenshot?
I can, but it's gonna like reset the tab for some reason. That's how Read Comics works on the.
Hold it up to the screen.
Oh god, that's gonna be really great image quality.
Well, it's the best we can do.
I know what I can actually see it pretty clearly. I don't think that's her. She doesn't have a mask.
That's
also Rena. Okay, so
she's got like little triangle things for her shoulder. For her like.
Are we busting out the toy? Yeah.
Rena's asymmetric. She has the two soldiers. I love
There's
her.
no toys of Wyatt Wingfoot.
Ha!
You have to make one.
Maybe.
I love you.
I have to make.
You have to do a custom. You have to do a custom Wyatt Wingfoot.
Who did you say I love you?
You could just buy a Ken doll and put it next to the Johnny doll, and then it'd be an accurate height difference.
No, it wouldn't.
Okay.
Kens are like 12 inches tall. The biggest Johnny I have is 12 inches tall.
Big Ken.
Oh, I found Trinary.
What's the mediumest Johnny you have?
That's my favorite X-Men Trinary.
Trinary is cool.
You get a G.I. Joe action figure and put it next to the 12 inch.
No, she's got like 10 appearances, I think.
3/4 inch?
No, like a big
12 inches.
No, bigger. The like hard plastic ones.
Yeah, those are 12 inches.
The one
I know standardization is of toy sizes.
The ones that are like the walkie-talkie size.
Yeah, it's still too big.
Does anyone watch Freddy vs. Jason after the stream?
I'm not watching Freddy vs. Jason.
There's a movie?
I
we end the
will watch
stream now for sure.
Yeah,
I will watch
Squid, you do realize we have Marvel D&D tomorrow, right?
I know. I didn't, but I do now.
What if we watch Draft of the Dragon? That's a fun movie. It has no
Freddy versus
fighting.
Jason is fun also.
We should watch the issue of Kath and Kim. Is that what the show's called? Where she thinks that her daughter's gay, and it's really funny.
All right, so we should move on to the next bit, I think.
But we haven't found Rena Logan.
Oh my god.
This bit's not over. No. Fuck them. Close the tab.
No.
My ears burn.
You have to do this on your own time. We can't be party to this.
I don't know how to just make
a Reddit post.
I don't know how to like ask people for help.
You don't. Don't ask Reddit for help. That's your first mistake.
Oh, white woman.
Rena Logan?
No. What is Rena white? She's Greek.
Depends.
And we've had this whole fucking conversation that it's a complicated issue, and you can say whatever you want.
She exists in the future, so perhaps not at that point.
It's we've had the whole conversation.
You're okay. If you are Greek, you aren't white in Canada. I know that for sure.
And she is half Canadian. So
exactly.
That's the best line in X-Men
So
Origins Wolverine, where it's like, you need to fight for your country. I'm Canadian.
So she's half white. She's half not white on her dad's side, but also half not white on her mom's side.
I always say that they should just make Wolverine indigenous, you know?
Yeah.
I think that would
I don't think that they should be allowed to until they take care of all the other indigenous characters first. There's too many of them.
There's not enough.
There's not enough of them, but also the ones that they do have usually are not handled well.
You gotta take care of your goldfish.
Ash, I need you to know how insane the words together you said were.
Yeah, I know.
When you said the phrase, there's too many of them, they need to take care of them, sounded aggressively bad.
Everyone knew what I meant. It's fine.
All right.
Clipping you
what do I write as the title?
You write, all X-Men fans go die in a hole. Fuck you guys. Delete this subreddit.
Where's Rena?
Where the fuck is Rena Logan?
Trying to catch a goddamn squid.
Get Reddit out of here. We don't need to be. Take this off the screen.
Fine.
I don't want to look at this.
Fine.
Put something else on the screen we can look at.
I'm having the white Wingfoot autism. I'm no help right now.
I don't really know.
Look at the bunnies.
The bunnies. I don't know how wallpapers work. Mine just turned into a monkey. I don't know. It's never been that. I don't know who controls my wallpaper, but sometimes it just changes. I don't really think about it that much. I just sometimes I'm like, why is there a fucking monkey on my screen?
This is a problem no other human being has ever had.
Does
No
Windows do
human
it?
being under the age of 60.
I don't need my wallpaper on my computer. I don't think about it ever.
I always, whenever I see the wallpaper on my computer, I'm sad because it means that my computer restarted itself and I have to open all my tabs again.
It's different every time I load my computer up.
What have you done?
I don't know. It's just different every time I open my computer. And right now it's a monkey, and I just was like, I looked over and I saw the monkey, and I was just like, whoa, it's weird.
Whoa. Likely thing to say when you see a monkey. Whoa.
I don't look at my older screen usually on stream.
Okay, I need to know what you've done. Okay, right click your desktop real fast and hit personalize.
I don't have my mouse plugged in. Hang on. Okay.
Somehow even more bizarre.
I'm gonna share my wallpaper. Ooh, there we are.
It's taking a
Oh
while.
my god.
It's lesbian.
Personalize.
Nice.
And when you hit personalize under background, what is the option it's set to?
It says background image color slideshow.
Let me set this to. So it's set to slideshow.
So I guess it's just a slideshow of.
Okay. What is?
I guess it's just a slideshow of like the sample pictures that are on the computer.
So when it says choose albums for your side slideshow, like what is it selected as? It's selected just the pictures.
Wait, where the fuck is it?
Still, my mouse is still.
You ever open a video?
Put the familiar model here or not?
I didn't think it was gonna be that.
You ever open a video you want to watch, and then you look at the intro, and then you look at the runtime, and you're like, you know what? I'll give you a like, but I'm not gonna watch you.
This is why I don't do things on my other monitor because it fucks up the stream.
Why it's in one of these? What the fuck? One.
I would like to watch Freddy versus Jason.
Personally, your background.
I've had a rough day.
All right.
Windows Spotlight.
Okay, good.
Is it set to Windows Spotlight? Because that's probably just Microsoft deciding your desktop's a monkey now.
Yeah.
Wait, Louis
Thanks,
signed.
Bill.
Bill's still alive. Damn it.
What about Louis Simonson?
He's drinking poop water. It's fine.
No, she just did the forward. I'm Wyatt posting right now. Fucking Captain Carter. Who cares? I'm trying to find that really. Trying to find the fucking Wyatt. Oh God, Mariko Tamaki writing.
I'm just
Emma
looking
Frost.
at monkeys.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, she's writing Emma Frost?
No, she
I'm
wrote
gonna
Emma
tell myself.
Frost for the 2021 Women of Marvel thing.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah.
I
Anyway,
don't want to look at it. Get it out of here.
I'm scrolling past it very fast. I'm trying to get to something very specific. Oh, here's Misty though.
Ash is only reading Woman of Marvel for Wyatt.
You're reading a women book for
No,
man.
I already read this one. I'm just scrolling past it because I'm trying to find one specific Wyatt Wingfoot panel for some reason.
It's like the close.
I like Misty.
The closest I think we ever.
Why was Brody there? Go. Wait a minute. What's
No, that's
Brody in
Tony
the
Ho.
girl group?
That's Tony Ho. I don't think
that's right.
I don't
She is
think that's
Iron
Brody.
Patriot now.
Yeah.
She is Iron.
Why did
Patriot.
they?
Okay, here's
That's not
Sophie.
what her outfit looks like in the comics. They just traced the movie drawing.
Yeah, Iron Patriot.
Wait, why is that in that one? Where
If
is
I
that
was an
fucking
Iron
panel
Man
Wyatt?
artist, I would be so upset. You know, like having to draw metal and like machinery all the time would be crazy.
Where the fuck is that Wyatt panel? I just scrolled past the She-Hulk story and it's not the one I thought it was. The fuck is it? What the fuck? Hold on.
I always liked how they never did like the sexy girl robot suit when the women were Iron Man.
They really never do, and it's great.
Except for that one lady who we won't talk about.
Is it Pepper?
No.
So did they get divorced?
I don't want to talk about it.
Where's Wyatt?
I like the bikini suit is okay, but I like her other suit better.
Where the fuck is he? Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Was it this one?
Did it come out?
The 2024 one, yeah. It wasn't good.
Oh, how did I miss it?
Because you aren't following Marvel shit.
No one talked about it. That was the other
problem. Jordi Belair wrote one?
Yeah, this is 2022.
Oh. Jodie Belair wrote a good Jessica Jones one then.
I have to make Sheldon a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'll be right back.
All right.
The peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
We on to maxi me off.
What am I looking for? I feel like I'm going insane.
There's my wife. That's my wife.
Yeah,
hi, wife. It's me and Luke Cage's wife.
Exactly. What the fuck am I looking for? I'm sorry. I feel like I'm going crazy because I'm missing something.
Is it not Women of Marvel? Is it something else?
I cannot. Oh my god, it's this very specific Wyatt story. It's only like a page, maybe, which is why I'm a little.
Is it the one that was a backup in Fantastic Four that one time?
It's not the one that's a. Wait,
is that what you're thinking of?
The one where he was an Iron Man for some reason?
No, that was a backup in She-Hulk.
Yeah, She-Hulk.
I thought that was him for a second. That's not him.
You're just seeing Wyatt's.
Look, all I know is that Shauna cheats on Kazar with a very specific type of man.
Big? Or are you going to say something else?
Bro.
Fetishization. Stop it.
It's just how Shauna is. I don't know what this is the second time I found one.
Yeah, it's a Shauna problem.
It's a Shauna problem.
Shauna needs to get it together.
Look, I wouldn't have it together too if Kazar was my fucking husband. I think he sucks. What the fuck?
You only think he sucks because you compare him to Wyatt Wingfoot.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Every time I see Elena in that stupid belly booty short costume, it takes like 5 years off my lifespan.
You must be very old at this point then.
I'm so old. It's so ugly. I don't understand why it happened and why did they let it get that bad for so long?
Because people are horny.
It's not even, it's just ugly.
No. It's why she's friends with Power Girl. You know, Power Girl has the
She's not friends with Power Girl. That's the other one.
Okay, the other one was okay. The
other one didn't wear that.
Has there not been Bertinelli Power Girl?
Girl comic?
No. There was a comic where it was Helena Wayne using Elena Bertinelli as an alias, and it was Helena Wayne, and she was friends with Power Girl in that one.
Holy shit, Ricky's here?
Hey, Ricky.
What am I looking at?
I feel like they should get rid of one of these. I think
girl comic.
No, it's fine.
They should get rid of Bertinelli.
Why?
Because I knew that would be the one that would upset you more.
I mean, that's what most people say, but I think they can both exist. I think they can have, because they can have like the Justice Society book in its own universe. And she could just be in her own universe.
Oh, Flo Steinberg.
Yeah, but no one's interested in the Earth 2 universe. They're just interested in Helena Wayne, it feels.
No, people like Justice Society.
Yeah, but Justice Society exists in the main universe, is the thing.
No, but it's like the other version of it.
Alright. Ooh la la. Scroll up.
We can't do the porn issue of She-Hulk.
Okay, it's not the porn issue.
I hate this issue so much. It pisses me off so bad.
Boy gets to break the fourth wall in it.
A man gets to become more powerful during the porn issue.
No, he doesn't really become more powerful. He's just like, oh, okay, weird shit's happening. That's fine. Is this? Maybe these two. Okay, yeah, these are fucking Franklin and Val. And this is also called Girl Comics, which I don't.
Comics for girls.
Comics for girls. Okay.
Finally.
We have talked more about Marvel today than we have
Hi,
in
Devin Grayson.
Yeah, I know.
She would be an X-Men fan.
Having some white wing for autism.
It's not a
take me
problem.
off the screen.
It's not a character flaw to be an X-Men fan.
I think it is.
It kind of is.
It is.
All right, Spider-Man fan.
Okay, yeah, that's
Jocasta.
That's a flaw.
That's fair. That's fair.
Jocasta's here. Oh,
there's
Monica's there.
Stalky. My wife.
My wife.
Oh, this is Crystal.
Oh, that's a cute outfit for Crystal. I do like her butch look though better.
What the fuck?
and now we got boy comics. Da, 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 da.
There's a surprising amount of men in these comics.
Okay, that was an advertisement.
No, I meant in the Inhuman story.
She's cute. Wait, go back up. I want to see the hat.
What, the hat?
No, go back up. Yeah, so I want to see the hat.
Oh, I thought you were trying to say tits.
To be fair, I also don't think that these are reprinted by Marvel.
I kind of want that roadie hat, the row machine hat.
This one?
Kind of cool, yeah.
Completely ignoring the tits.
Wait, what?
Is that Paste Pot Pete?
Wait, there was what on the screen?
Tits.
Not really. It was just
Where?
It was someone wearing a bra.
It's fine. Oh, here's Johnny.
Yeah, he would look like that.
Yeah, he usually does.
Oh, hi, Sue. That looks like that one pic. Wait, hold up. Go back up. I want to do something real quick. I think that I know what picture that the Sue one.
Oh my god.
Look up the go on another tab. Computer, show me Bruce Timm, Sue Storm. That second one. Oh, maybe not. Go back. Yeah, that's totally what they drew it based on.
Okay. Some of these are done by the Scott Pilgrim artist.
Fuck him.
And I think that's kind of crazy. Oh, gross, Namor. Oh shit, that's Pepper.
Wait, why is Pepper in it?
No, that's Mary Jane.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why would Mary Jane be in it though? Why was the Iron Man in it?
Also, Bloodstone is here. Oh, Johnny.
Wait, go back up to the Iron Man one. What did it say?
Huh? Oh, it's like dating profiles for everyone.
Do you remember at the time when Tony came out as bisexual?
Oh yeah.
By accident?
Via dating profile.
Oh shit! That's strange. Never mind.
I do think it's very funny that is he bisexual? Who's to say? But the whole Marvel universe does think that he is.
You might as well fuck dudes, you know?
Yeah.
This is a lot of advertisements that they've
I
scanned
refuse to believe it hasn't happened at least once.
I prefer advertisements and scans, to be honest.
Yeah,
I like them. Yeah, I kind of like them. I like them a lot in older comics because I like seeing the old timey ads, and it kind of dates things. And even though I don't like the newer ads, I know that I will eventually like the newer ads because I'll think they're old timey.
Not even old. I think I stopped liking ads when it's a comic that I could have bought. I like ads. Like seeing 2000s era ads, I think are my favorite ads to see. That and 1940s.
Yeah.
I especially think I was reading a Dial H for Hero book, and I saw an ad for Young Justice graduation day, and that really put into perspective what era a comic came out in. Seeing an ad for another comic really tells you what atmosphere. Bless you.
Thank you. And what they were advertising.
Right on me. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh.
I think I thought it was really funny when that one Spider-Man issue came out and somebody filmed flipping through it so that everybody could see what happened in it. And half of the comments were talking about how many ads there were in the book.
ASM, it was ASM number 26. I know
it was.
exact thing.
But half of the people talking about it were and they put so many ads in it too. And I'm like, baby, they put that many ads in every one. You just don't see that because none of you buy them, which is fine. But I just thought it was funny. Kind of telling.
Yeah, when I first started buying comics,
I've come back. Are we still talking about Marvel Comics or?
I'm trying to find why it went.
Oh god damn it!
It's just a me thing. You can click off and go somewhere else. Why the fuck is Elijah here?
Who is that dog man?
I don't know, and I'm too
Who
afraid
is that
to find
homosexual?
out.
Who's that gay dog man?
Oh, this one is about Wolverine rescuing fucking Kitty from fucking what's his face?
Yeah, for sure.
Colossus.
Yeah. I'm trying.
Good. Someone should.
Why the fuck is Wyatt listed in this shit? Hold on. Yeah, we can go back to Dragon Ball.
No.
So yeah, the master of visual storytelling. You're not confused about what's going on around here, or the order of things.
Ayaan, you missed the monkey. Did you want to see the monkey?
Monkey.
My screensaver is a monkey for some reason.
We figured it out.
Secret. Bill Gates hacked into my computer and changed my background to a monkey.
I think it's because of this Marvel Voices he's in there, but I don't think that they have the page.
Is it possible that he's mentioned in one of the interviews?
No.
Okay.
Because the only woman who has ever touched the only two is Renee Whitaker, who was the editor for Sensational, and Robin Chapek, who did She-Hulk Ceremony with Dwayne McDuffie. Because that one was 2021. No, and then Mariko Tamaki briefly mentioned him once, but not. Renee and Robin Chapek are the only female writers or female comic book people to have worked on Wyatt in any large capacity. I think it's just because of the Marvel Voices stuff, because Wyatt was mentioned in the first one, a lot of times he gets listed in them. Yeah, he got listed in 16. What the fuck? He's only in that book once, but okay. What fucking She-Hulk thing am I thinking of?
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You need to apologize for being back.
How was Sandwich?
It's fine. I'm dealing with the other stuff from earlier.
We really
frustrated.
Are you feeling better?
No.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you want to talk about it after the stream or no?
I'm just gonna say now. Why do people have to be angry at me for how hard I work on things? Like this is just like a friend being upset at me.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Your friend's an asshole.
They said the phrase so I only get to work on my videos for like 2 hours a day. And I work an 8-hour shift on top of that. I technically have to be present for 9 hours on top of it for other stuff. So technically most of my day is fucking beholden to other shit. And I either spend 2 hours I get to spend 2 hours on videos. If I get to work on anything more, I have to stay up all night. The fact that she was like, well, maybe Dan would pay attention to me if I was content. And I'm like, I only get to work on 2 hours on my videos, and you're fucking asleep when I'm doing that. I don't.
Yeah, that's a shitty thing for your friend to say.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You do tons of stuff that is not related to content at all.
Yeah.
I know that. I'm just frustrated that it's like, why do I have to be treated like shit because I work hard on multiple things?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a really shitty thing for your friend to say.
Yeah.
I don't have much to say other than, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, your friend's a dick.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I don't know.
Now, why do we have to be looking at Dragon Balls?
I mean, you have something better?
I mean, it's either that or Wyatt posting.
You want to look at the monkey again?
I'm in a rabbit hole.
Here.
Oh, that's why it's reprinting issue 40.
The monkey.
Hold up.
Can you see the monkey?
I like that your computer can barely handle your second monitor, that it flickers.
Yeah, it's rough. I think that's just the monitor itself, not the... Sometimes I'll knock it and it'll go black. Oh, let me see if I can make it happen. Yeah.
Kill it.
If I knock the HDMI cord, it'll go.
Oh, ooh, that's concerning.
Sometimes it'll just go all the way black, and I'll only be able to see just a little bit. It's not
my computer does that.
This monkey is strong. This monkey's not letting it happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
The monkey.
That's enough monkey time, I think.
That's enough monkeying around.
You want to see my?
I feel like we really didn't talk about the escaped monkeys in North Carolina enough.
What happened?
That's what happened. They escaped and they came in my computer.
Don't worry about it.
They hacked. The monkeys hacked into my computer, and now they're on my.
No. We need to talk about the actual news story. Someone pull it up.
Why do you have a Frankenstein figure if you think he's an
incel? Sites.
I didn't buy it.
And they're loose. They haven't recovered the monkeys.
They're gonna be lured back with peanuts. It's fine.
I can't stop thinking about them.
I have a Bride of Frankenstein, but I can't find her. She's somewhere in my house.
I found it. Okay, one of the escaped. This is the most recent update. This was 9 hours ago. One of the 43 escaped South Carolina monkeys has been found unharmed.
I fucking found it finally.
That sounds like a trap. That sounds like a Joker trap.
Does he do like a zombie? Doesn't he do like a zombie thing? Squid?
Yeah, he's balancing. That's his thing because he's probably on his legs.
That sounds like the other monkeys decided, all right, we're gonna get these humans. We need a fucking bait monkey.
Can I tell you one of the funniest things from when quarantine started? One of the first news reports in San Antonio was that a tiger escaped from the zoo. And that it was just in people's backyard. So me as a supervisor with a bunch of tech support agents working from home, I'm like, I had to call all my fucking agents as well as all the other supervisors. And
there we go.
Lock the back door. Do not let your pets outside. There's a tiger.
There's a tiger.
There's a tiger.
There's a tiger.
Again.
You hit the jackpot.
I just need to note that anytime I see Wyatt sleep, it's always weird.
I like he used to crawl up because you know his feet would be hanging off.
Character trait: bad at sleep. Actually, very good at sleep.
No, hold on. Now I have to pull up She-Hulk ceremony because it's another
God.
You don't need to pull up anything.
I'm having.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Ash has not been doing well.
I have not been doing well. It's an issue.
It's been a rough week. We need to see She-Hulk ceremony.
It's the best book.
Should I go try to track that woman down? She lives in Chicago. She's a professor somewhere.
Please, I have so many questions.
You can see if she's got office hours.
I own actual pages of this book now. That's how bad the autism has been. Where the fuck is it?
I'm pretty sure she's a lesbian. I think she has a wife.
She is. Or she's at least sapphic.
What? How do you know that from?
Huh? Because I've seen her Instagram.
Me and Ash
post.
definitely didn't. Yeah, me and Ash definitely didn't stalk her Instagram. We didn't do that. That was not.
Here it is. This is the panel I was thinking of.
Is this the one you own?
No, I own a different page.
It should be.
Whyte? Who's yelling? Who's yelling?
I can't find this page.
No one's yelling it. It's a sound effect.
That's just the sound is. If that's the sound his blankets make, it's no wonder he's always so tired.
It calls to him.
Wyatt.
I think it's very funny because he's fully clothed. He doesn't seem anything wrong with this. I'm actually looking to buy this page too, but I have not. I don't have the money
the
for it
energy
yet.
of a man who would sleep in jeans.
Yeah. Well, no, he normally just. I think he's still in jeans.
That's jeans. That's jeans.
Yeah, that's jeans. He sleeps in jeans like a psychopath. It's fine.
I thought he sleeps in Jen, not with Jean.
I hope you don't fall asleep during that.
Anyway, yeah, those are his. Anyway, let me show you the
side of him.
He's like Mr. Gray, you know.
Let me find the page I actually own. It's right here. This is the page I actually own.
The fucking craziest picture of Ben Grimm that's ever existed.
Oh, hold on.
I forgot that the dude from 50 Shades of Grey was an Evernude.
Yeah, but this is the page I own. What I really want to own is this page, where he's like a surrogate father. I've tracked it down, actually. That's how bad it is. Autism is that bad.
Ash, I don't even think you can blame the autism anymore. I think something might just be
something broke inside of me.
Yeah.
I think something's just wrong with you, man.
Something is just wrong.
We call this controlling what we can control while the world
Ash just has a case of the Wyatts.
Case of the Wyatts.
Getting a bad case of the Wyatts
Many such cases.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know if many is.
I'm the only person who's. Well, no, it's me and John Byrne.
I don't think John Byrne
and Jack Kirby.
Jack Kirby's dead. I'm talking about live people. Because if so, then technically also what Dwayne McDuffie would be in that category.
I think Dwayne McDuffie had a case of the She-Hulk.
No, Dwayne McDuffie was very explicit about putting Wyatt in there. Dwayne McDuffie actually broke them up, I think, just to spite Jonathan Byrne.
For him.
This is my hot take. Because Jonathan Byrne is very mean to Dwayne McDuffie. And I think it's because
why. I wonder why.
Yeah, we don't fucking know why.
Yeah, because they're two different generations of comic book artists who don't get along.
No other reason.
Which reprints does this have? Hold on.
This is so hot.
Yeah, that's Wyatt.
We are letting a drunk person handle the.
I'm not drunk, and I think that's the craziest thing about this.
There you are.
Ash, how many Jello shots?
4.
Wingfoot.
That's so many.
That's not a lot. I had 7 and felt nothing once. This is fine. This is just how I normally am. Oh, hold
He
on.
looks white.
Where is my page of Wyatt? There we go.
So how about those DCs, huh?
Does anyone know how to use heritage auctions?
I think it's sold already. I'm sorry.
I know.
It's gone.
I gotta find out who owns this shit.
Look, I've already tried to do that once with the original treatment of the American version of Godzilla Raids Again, because that one just got snatched up. One Piece.
This is why I've been dedicating a lot of my time to. This is also why I've been dedicating. No. Here's something
you weren't
weird
supposed
I
to do that yet.
Here's something really weird I found. So this a cover allegedly of She-Hulk Ceremony. Now I do know that an official thing of this cover does exist. This is the actual print one. This is the inking. So I'm just confused as to what this is. And is this like the printing thing? But like I don't know why it's not colored in like the proofs are, because these are comic book proofs. These are all colored in. These are so that they can send them to the printer and the colors print correctly. So what the fuck is this? Why do they want so much money for it? Do they know that I'm the only person who would pay money for this?
There's more people who pay money for that.
No, there isn't. Because I bought up a lot of it pretty relatively.
I think, Ash, you may have caused the inflation on this one.
I didn't. Don't talk about this.
There's
enough.
reasons to like She-Hulk Ceremony that don't include Wyatt Wingfoot.
There is pages of She-Hulk Ceremony that don't include Wyatt. I want this one. This is only 200. And this one. This is actually the one I have to go.
Please don't purchase anything right now.
I have to go message.
Flash your credit card information on screen real fast.
This is technically that's technically the.
You have enough Wyatts, I think.
No, I think I need more. I think my goal eventually is to own every single page of She-Hulk Ceremony.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I can do it.
I don't think
I'm sane enough.
I don't think that's a good goal.
Yeah. Don't pat my shoulder about it.
Oh, I love you.
Please
No,
don't.
I think the crazier thing is that
why was Zatanna in Creature Commandos is what I want to know.
Justice League Dark. That's the only explanation I have. Ayaan showing One Piece.
Has Justice League Dark has Creature Commandos come out yet?
I think it's time to end the live.
Issue 2 is out.
We still have 20 more minutes.
I don't think we need to hit the 5-hour mark.
Yeah, we do.
I think
do you guys want to look at
Ash has officially ran out of content.
Ayaan, can you pull up Creature
We ran out
Commando?
of content like an hour ago.
I want to look at Creature Commando.
You know how bad it is that we.
Commandos.
You know how bad it was that we went back to Marvel. What the fuck?
That's because I started having autism and then no one stopped me.
Ash relapsed. That's different.
I mean,
I relapsed. That is different.
We
Me and Rena both relapsed.
I zoned the fuck out. I really zoned the fuck out the minute we started like trying to look for Rena Logan.
Here's the crazy thing.
Creature Commandos.
My opinion has always been.
Do you see this sold on September 29th, 2019? I own this now. This is
my opinion has been that the anti-Marvel thing for this stream is because you guys have actual followings that you should be like boycotting for, and not that the 4 people who follow us don't know that you should boycott.
I want the current one. Yeah.
I can make an offer for some of these Wyatt Wingfoot pages. How do you feel about paying $15,000?
Jesus.
13,000.
No. That's like a semester of college with scholarships.
That's a Velcro the Vampire one. I think Velcro is a very cute name for a vampire.
I'm trying to find PhD.
That's Lucky.
What about 542?
That's Lucky. He's a Frankenstein.
Not right now, but maybe later.
Hey Ash, look at Lucky. He's a big.
Huh? Nah.
He's big.
Ooh.
Show Ash Lucky. Here he is.
No, he's too big.
Look how big he is. Oh, come on.
He's big and he has gun.
Well, he's a sweetie though. Look at him.
He's a sweetie though. Is he gonna kill himself?
He don't know no better. Here's my girl, Medusa. I love her. She's my fave.
Is that Cable?
Yeah, it's Cable. And then here, that's Velcro. We're gonna get to the Wolfman. Here comes the Wolfman. They made a woman, and she's hot.
I'm having the white wing for autism.
Is this monstrous enough for you, Ayaan? Her wolf form? Not doing anything for you?
She still looks too human. I don't know. Maybe it's because she has like regular human clothes on.
She wasn't gonna take her clothes off.
No, but that's not it. That's like if she had like matted fur that's all crumpled up, and if she was like, if there was like ooze drizzling out of her mouth, like blood or spit, like, you know what I mean?
She's got to grime up good.
Yeah. She's too clean a werewolf.
Well, she can get dirty. I mean, she just turned into a werewolf to save this guy from the cops.
Yeah, but even then the face, like the snout. There's a thing that people keep doing with werewolves where like Squid has been on this rant before about how werewolves are not like werewolf enough. This is like almost there. I feel like the face looks too like bland. Like it doesn't look like enough like a wolf for me to be, because this could be a vampire.
Well, it's also like a action shot. Like, pull up a better picture of the face. Let's see what we. There we go.
It's still kind of Werewolf of London a little bit.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I just need like the snout to be a little bit more pronounced, you know?
Okay.
Maybe the eyebrows.
Did they accept your offer?
Are you trying? That's a lot of money right now. It will go back on the market probably.
No, it won't. I'm trying to.
Ash,
put it down.
Save it, and then
I think we should end the stream and leave this as a cliffhanger for next time.
I want it. I want so many.
All right.
Ash, wait, Ayaan, go to the next one. We can distract Ash with Zatanna.
$2,000. So
I guess Ash is going to
$600 for that. Okay, to be fair, inflation is still going to.
Ash, I think it's probably best not to. This is probably a decision to make. You know, in the morning when you're completely sound of mind.
I got that alcohol.
Yeah.
Don't need.
This has nothing to do with alcohol.
You should eat more.
Can they hear me?
Yes.
Oh,
you don't need it.
It's been nice seeing you fellas. I think we gotta kick this out a little bit early.
I'm having problems.
Do we go?
Yeah, I'm clicking it right now.
We're this shit. Bye, guys.
Bye,
Thank you for
y'all.
watching.